Alrighty, and we are back with another cozy stream of Star Ocean, the second story R. When we last left off, we were exploring the Illuria Tower. We actually made our way into the Hoffman ruins to procure an energy stone that was needed to complete the Liqueur Hope. The Liqueur Hope is a symbological weapon that the humans, or the Expellions, were hoping to use against the monster army, and they did to great success. However, the monster army retaliated and did away with the Liqueur Hope, but we somehow managed to get our party to the continent of El, and there we are exploring the Illuria Tower, hoping to find more out about the sorcery globe, which everyone on Expel has been surmising that it is the cause of all the fortune or misfortunes happening on the planet. But yes, we're gonna get a lot of story time very, very soon, so I hope you all will enjoy the story with me as we continue on in here. But welcome in, everyone! Welcome in Roxas and Chi and J.A. Moshi Mosh. Welcome in Silent Leafeon. And OC, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What are y'all up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Cheer party, cheer. Why don't I go ahead and open this up? Nyampasu! Nyampasu Meowly! Didn't realize there was so much pickle talk yesterday. Pickle talk, no! Oh, some good pups early on. Alrighty. Roxas and Pamst, you're both good pups. Yes, you are. No? No! Limb. How was the stream, OC? Hope you had a fun time. Playing some retro games. Welcome in, Pamst. And Meowly again, welcome in. But yes, if you don't know OC likes to play a lot of retro games and also do streams of retro PC building. So please check them out and give them lots of love. And for anyone new, welcome in again. My name is Alden. I'm a blue healer, and I like to voice act. And I play games in a comfy environment. Today we're playing Star Ocean, the second story R, and it was generously gifted to us by Square Enix. So I've been enjoying myself immensely because it is a remake of my favorite game ever. I don't know if I still have my combo going on from last time, so I'm gonna go find a battle really quick. I would like to have the bonus meter at max for the next parts in this dungeon. Okay, good. I am at max. So we'll be able to get a lot of story time very soon. Happy Friday, Protoss! Welcome in! How is your day going? Pointing at the dragon. Oh yes. I haven't heard from OC, so hopefully if they want to play the RPG, they'll let me know. Nyampasu Dainty, Nyampasu. It may be very late for OC though, so they might have went to bed. Was there anything else I need to do really quick for this next section? He waited all day to stare at Diaz again. There he is. I did want to upgrade his skills and training. Definitely want effort. How are you liking the game? You remember playing the first one a long time ago. I love this game. They've added a lot of quality of life features, which I think have been very welcome. I think, I mean, it could, I don't know how much of it's a, you know, I'm kind of like old pup, like, back in my day, you had to just do stuff, you know? Because some of the quality of life really, I guess, takes away from a lot of the exploration of like going back and forth walking. But I think it's welcome because a lot of people don't like backtracking as much, so they don't force you to use it, which is great. So anyway, I think it's a really good improvement they added into the game. You have to say, yeah, you have to let me know if you want to play. Because sometimes I don't know if you're there. Or not just you, but other people. Some people don't want to play. Alan relents unless you decide, apparently. Y'all remember the first game, though? The very first one? Star Ocean First Departure? The flex. You don't speak about those people. Well, yeah, but that's the reason why. Some people prefer not to play. That's totally okay. We are about to get some story real fast. This is the area I think it is. But yeah, usually I ask if you want to play. Let's do it. Alright, let's go play really quick. Alrighty, this is for Team OC. Oh, whoops. I don't see the music going. 1 second. Hold up, don't join. 1 second. Okay, the music's going now. Now join. Now you can join. Alright, this is for Team OC. Please type an exclamation join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win OC an illustration. Cheer, party, cheer. Dance, dance, dance. Nice join, good join. He wants a buff portrait? Maybe. Alrighty, last call. Please type an exclamation join to help out the team. Meowly, I'm glad you're here too, because we're gonna get a lost story very soon. The buff is Garf will get the dragon. Alrighty, let's do our best, everyone. Minasan ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team OC led by, we got Pamps with the autograph nut. There's James and OC in the back. There goes Rico. They're not your average fogs. There's Rico again. They're still not your average fogs. Please type an exclamation bless to help the team. Help the team with their final strike. Oh, there goes somebody blessing the team. Strong team, here they go. Boop. Big damage on the final strike. Big damage. But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team OC. And OC, thank you for the raid. That was a lot of blesses, it was. Many blesses. But not quite enough for the final strike. Ooh. Dude, hello, welcome in. No worries, enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well. Rigged. Oh, oops, I walked a little too far. This is not the area I thought this would be. Or rather, sorry, this is what I thought it would be. I just thought it would look a little different. Ah! No, not rigged. Next time, GG. You! You're a lucky bunch of fools, aren't you? I didn't think anyone would survive falling off the ship. Thank you for the hydrate, I'll do that. Falling off the ship, here's some more water. Also Ninja, welcome in, good to see you. You're excited for the continuation today? Yeah, lots and lots of story right now. Every time I censor this, it sounds a little funny for words like this or sentences like this. There's jam on your hands, and it's time to make you pay for it. Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you go any further. This tower is going to be your grave. Yeah, he's huge. He still does a lot of damage, too. The upward slice is very delayed. It used to be a little faster. Uh-oh, that's bad. Let's see if we can get you to help me out here. Bless is always nice. Supposedly we can, actually, what do you call it? Stack the commands, which is really nice. I really want to get behind him to break his shield. I can't reach him though. Oh, I wasn't expecting a thundercloud already. Oh, she might have been in the middle of casting it. Hopefully she'll cast Bless soon, so I can get higher, accuracy. I didn't realize he would paralyze me as much as he is. That's really surprising to me. Where's Condition Cure? At least she's working here. Use... No, use the missiles. Oh, not Fane. That's bad. He's been taking away all my magic. This one's nice for breaking his shield. The hop step. There we go. That's what I want to do. I really love what they did with Fane here. It looks great. Earlier in the PS1 version, it just looks like sand rolling in. Like a sandy wind. Oh man, I managed to get the aggro. I don't want the aggro. I have to be careful, I don't want to lose my bonus. He got really close to breaking the bonus meter on the bottom right. It looks so good, doesn't it? Time to use a strategy, not be chinned. I don't want to be chinned. Whatever that means. Oh, see, wrong move. That's not good. Did I get the Bless off? I don't remember seeing Bless come out at all. Aurora. I just want to break his shield. Rocket Punch is so great. Just punch from the distance. Oh, she's fun. Fun, fun, fun. Nice job, team. Man, 83,000 experience? Crazy. Yeah, punch, punch. That was fun. That was really fun. I'm always surprised with how they changed the battle here, because this battle would normally be done in a few seconds, really, with what I know. It probably could still be done in a few seconds if I actually play around more with the item creation, but I just been going off of old knowledge from like 24 years ago. Ooh, Starflare, nice. The real star in this ocean is Twitch. Twitch is the streamer? Oh my goodness, Curse Blessing, you're so sweet. Curse Blessing, welcome in. How are you? Better. You feel like you missed some important development. To catch you up to speed, we are investigating a mysterious meteor that fell from the sky, because ever since it landed and totaled this town we're in, a lot of monsters and bad things have been happening. So here we are, looking into what it may be, so that we can stop the bad things. That's basically it. But we met a lot of new characters on the way. This guy's evil. Yeah. How did you become this strong? What's with the things on my shoulder? These are my friends. They're very nice. Not terminal. That's all you need to know. You ordered some pizza. Hopefully make up for Thanksgiving yesterday. Oh, enjoy your pizza. What kind of pizza? I love pizza. Can they be removed surgically? No, they can't, OC. They can only be removed by a process we found out in the game. But then we decided to forego the process. Proof of defeating the commander of the monster army. Alright, this part will be interesting. If that monster is their chief, I'm sure it's up ahead. Do we get anything cool to improve? Knife is always good because you get a lot of attack power, so it's always nice to improve this. But so is aesthetic design. I've been kind of lacking on this. It's always good to have more hit and avoid. Yeah, technology and knife really good with attack. Bariology be nice. Let's get some of that. Oh, maybe I want to get some of these too. Oh, stamina would be good. Oh, good, we got bodyguard. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pets. I will do that. Ooh. Sephiroth, welcome in. Thank you for the flex. Yum, yum, yum. Good evening, Sephiroth and Pizza Pups. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Let's see, combat skills really quick. I do want to play with a few of her moves in here. Frank and Robbie might be interesting. I know what this is, but it's break focus, which is awesome. So let's put some points into that and check it out. I want to play with these! Vanishing swords. Draws enemy in. That's different. These are so cool. I want them both. Maybe I'll wait for a second though. There's another move I'm expecting Ashton to unlock soon. Anyway, let's go. You're laying in bed, might doze off, no worries. You're right in time, Sephiroth 4. I think you might be excited about this. For the big story. You can hear the music change. It's almost like Sephiroth. It's like the music that could have played maybe for you. Hello, Intentional, welcome in. Alright, story time, here we go. The scary music is here, you know it's serious. Oh, this is different. I actually don't remember this section. Oh, put them together, put them together. I was hoping they would line up. I wonder if I could use the Vanishing Sword and bring the characters in so I can line them up for a good Hurricane Slash. That could be interesting. I feel like there's a lot I'm not really utilizing just yet in the battles. Is this the end game? Not quite, no. Not quite. This is a big moment in the game, though. We're approaching huge story time. We're gonna find out what the evil thing is. Ooh, that guy's evil. Turn around, turn around. No, not him. The big one. Oh, exciting. Turn around. Man, Hurricane Slash was so good. I know I keep saying it, but it's always been one of my favorite moves from the original. Oh, she got Fairy Light. Excellent. Amulet flexibility, always nice. They did change a lot of how this tower looks. It actually reminds me a lot of what we've seen in Star Ocean 6. It didn't used to look like this. It was kinda similar. I feel like before you could still tell it was a tower, whereas here they seem to lean into the technology aspect more. Do, do, do. Man, he hit me. I was surprised. I need to work on updating our speed. We walk a little slowly. It's equivalent of disc near the end. Oh yeah, disc 1, yes. Yeah, this game, for anyone who is not familiar, has 2 discs in the PS1 edition. And this is correct. This is nearing the end of disc 1. This arachnid has always given me troubles. I like how she transports in, turns around, and stops me. They made everything look and sound so amazing. They did. There's DS. I do think having the enemies not be random anymore is kind of nice, where you can choose if you want them on or not, to be more frequent or not. They had the same thing before in terms of frequency change, but now it feels kind of nice to still... I think they put just the right amount of enemies on the board for just exploring. It feels nice. Like, they didn't take it all away, but if you want more, you could put more. Ooh, barrier shield. I'm just used to running into a ton of random encounters in the original. I'm not gonna take this because she loses a lot of avoidance, which is what she would use to dodge. I do want to play with blacksmithing some. We haven't really been able to explore that much, mostly because I want to save. I don't remember all the combos, to be honest, for the best stuff. So slow. So slow. This speed you see me walking at right now, when I mentioned one of the abilities I'm using for leveling up quickly, this is how slow you would basically walk if you had that ability on. It's not train. I'm forgetting what it's called right now, but I am using it. They're very generous with the hurricane slash. I was totally facing to the right, and usually the hurricane would go to the right, but here they target whatever the closest enemy is to you. So Ashton could be attacking to the right. As soon as he finishes the enemy, immediately turn around and do a hurricane slash to the closest enemy. It's really generous. Oh, Dragon Breath, yes, 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 I want to use this. This is what I was looking forward to. It's why I didn't spend the battle points on his special arts. Yeah. Creepy and Weepy expand in size and breathe fire. Let's do it. It's balanced type, okay. Oh, I think I'll... Hurricane Slash is just too good to give up. So I think I'll maybe replace Piercing Blades. It's a little slow and can't hit anything on the floor. How did I do that again? Here we go. Oh, really? Do they allow us to use Combo Link without actually equipping it? That's new. Can't wait to see it in action. Oh, you're gonna love it. The first time I saw it, I was like, ah! It's so cool! I assume it's gonna be even cooler here. This is interesting. I didn't know I can, in the original, Combo Link didn't used to be accessible to everyone. It was an accessory that you apply to one person only. And, you had to use an accessory slot. Interesting. That's really cool. It's the reason why I never used Combo Link, really, to be honest, because I didn't want to use an accessory slot. Well, what could we do here? if I can do maybe a, Let's just try a double this really quick. I was hoping to do Vanishing Swords, bring them in, and then do Dragon Breath. But, maybe I'll just try this. Actually, no, maybe we can keep Piercing Blades and then try Dragon Breath, see if that works. That's very, very exciting. That means we could have been playing with all these really cool things here. I wonder how she says it. It's gonna be like, Parabola Beam! Probably not, because it's Japanese. Combo Link is automatic now. Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, there's things like this, where when people ask me, what do I think about this remake? It's like, that's a welcome addition, because you get to play with more things. I really love these. Holy Moly is really funny. I want to use these, they're fun. We'll put Robbie Toss in here, and then Jump and Thump. Which one's nice? Honestly, just pretty much two of these, I guess. We could try that, see how it works. Exciting. What did they do here? Hi TJ, welcome in. Hello Chin, welcome in. Does the crown mean you are queen of cross country? No, not at all. In first departure, combo link takes away any abilities. Takes away abilities of one person. You turn it on also. Yes, I'm familiar with that. Yes. So you can use other people's abilities and stuff. Oh, this is it. That's the sorcery globe. They did a fantastic job with it. What is that? I'm just admiring the sorcery globe. It looks great. It looked great in the original too, but here they really emphasized the green even more. In the original there was a lot more I guess floating bronze panels. Wait a second, Claude. That must be the sorcery globe. Oh no. He sounds exactly how I think he would. This guy's always screaming. I guess it's not screaming, but like they make him talk in all caps to make him sound robotic. Because you never hear him in the original, but I always thought he was just screaming at you. Don't move. Don't move. Stay where you are. Yeah, they look so good. Why does this little girl have possession of the quadratic key? The only key in existence is the one whose core we created and crystallized. Who are you people anyway? Oh no! Look out! Look out! Ugh. No, not Claude. He's gone. I'm sorry, it's not funny, but it was just kind of funny they showed that animation like that. In the original, he goes, "Look out!" and he pushes Rena, but he immediately falls to the ground, so I was a little taken aback when he didn't immediately fall to the ground like that. It still looks just as bad though, like he, like very brutal. He does get a laser beam. It's not funny, it's just, I was just surprised. I told you to stay where you are. We know you can understand us. Claude, stay with me! He sounds really good. He sounds really good. Just like what I imagined. Ayumi-san, Irashai, welcome in. You're just in time for important story time. Very important story. Foxy, welcome in too. You're also in time for very important story. I don't think I can emulate this dude's voice. Whoever's voice acting him right now did a perfect job for him. That's exactly what I imagine he'd sound like. I've always thought his outfit looks so cool. Oh, keep in mind, like in the original, they didn't have portraits like this, so you just had the sprite work that they're showing in the background. It's very interesting to show them with the portrait, because I feel like with the portrait here, it's not as mysterious. They still look cool, but if they had put the portrait like in a silhouette, I think it would really retain the mystery when you first encounter them. Even though they do light them up. They do light up the characters. The character sprites. That healing power? Are you a Nedian? Or a Nedian? I've always said it Nedian, but I think it actually is probably Nedian. Nedian? Might be like Rena too. I say Rena, but I'm sure it's probably Rena. Nedian? What are you talking about? Who are you? Oh, he looks so cool. He looks so cool. Meowly, what do you think about this one, okay? I gotta ask, what do you think about this one? Because I think you and I are on the same wavelength and we're like, ooh, and we look. What do you think about this one? Because I'll tell you, this is one of my favorites too. I like this character. It's interesting they gave him that little detail on his, I guess, collarbone area? Yeah. Yes, for you. Yeah, right? It's like, ooh. I've always liked this character a lot. Yada yada. Dayu, welcome in. Welcome in, Dayu. How are you? He has, like, anime android ears. He does. He does. Oh, man. And just wait when we get to look at more of him. I don't know. I've always just really liked his character. The art is so good. It is. I was hoping they would show us with his eyes looking at us. There's still more pretty characters we haven't seen yet. My, how uncivilized. You people are just as undeveloped as this planet, flying into a rage at the drop of a hat. Underdeveloped even. I gotta listen to his voice again. He has the voice, I would imagine, for Leon. If Leon was a little bit older, he has that voice, I thought. But yeah, oh, good voice for him too. Good voice. It's what I imagine. There are more characters. This is important. Oh my goodness, this guy looks just as freaky too. I didn't realize he had multiple eyeballs on his head. I knew he had the eyeball in the middle of his head, but I didn't know he had eyeballs on top of his head too. This guy's creepy. This dude is from Evangelion. Glad he found some work since the anime ended. Wait, really? I don't remember seeing something like this in Evangelion. But to be honest, I don't really remember anything about that. I've seen parts of that anime, but I don't really remember anything. No, from what I can tell, this boy is not an Expellion at all. I would say he's probably from Earth.
それは失礼。ですが、なぜ地球人がこんな宇宙の果てに？
Forgive my rudeness, but what is an Earthling doing so far out on the edge of the universe?
そんなことは知らん。
I couldn't venture a guess. He's so freaky with multiple eyeballs blinking like that. Do the top ones blink? I don't think so. I think the ones on his head, the top of his head, just stay still. I don't remember if he ever had those eyeballs there. He must have, but I've never seen artwork with his eyeballs on top of his head like that. The eyeball, yes. Evangelion, yeah, Evangelion.
わけのわからないことを言う人たちだな。
Oh, he looks so handsome. Look at this handsome man. He's handsome. He's handsome. Meanwhile, we're encountering very scary people, but I'm over here like, ooh, you're pretty. I don't really get what you're talking about.
地球人宇宙クロード
I miss in the original PS1 version where Rena still says Earthling with a U. She's like, Earthling? U-R-T-H? I wish they kept that. It was a really nice touch to let everyone know she doesn't know what the heck it is, right? An Earthling? The universe? Claude?
わかるはずもないか。ならば教えてやる。その少年はエクスペル人ではない。別の星の人間だということじゃ。
Bitchy, welcome in. Yokumi-san, Irashai. Is that an orb in the BG? It's a globe. The sorcery globe, yes. Bunny, welcome in. No, I doubt you would understand any of this. Allow me to explain. That boy next to you is not from Expel at all. He is a native of another planet.
別の星の人間
Another planet?
そうじゃ。お前たちがただの光と思っている星々には様々な生物が住んでおる。それは地球しかり、エクスペルしかりじゃ。しかし大したことではあるまい。お主とて我々と同じネーデ人なのだからな。
Yes. Stars up above, those celestial bodies you thought were mere points of light, are home to a wondrous variety of living creatures. Earth and Expel are just two such planets. But that matters not, for we are from Need, just as you are. Oh my gosh. The first time I read that, I was like, what? Like, who is she? That's crazy.
私あなたたちと同じネーデ人
I feel like they're saying something else here that's not being quite translated. Coming up with a voice for all of them is tough. Yeah, it is. Especially since they're mostly dudes. So trying to put on a dude-like voice. Spill all the beans. They're spilling them right here. All the beans. I still can't. I think it's Nede, but I've always said it Need. I'm from Need? Just like you?
レナ、こいつらの言うことは聞くな。
前たちの目的は何だ。エルリアを滅ぼしたのもお前たちか。
I find it an interesting touch that they actually have this echoing effect in these this wide area here. I guess it could echo. I just never thought about it echoing. It's like one of the few places where we heard echoing voice acting. The reverb. Don't listen to them, Rena. What are you people here for anyway? Were you the ones that destroyed Illyria? Gotta pull out the variations of dude voices. Surfer dude. Surfer dude. French dude. I can't do French dude. I can't even say French words. Meal feel. Mew foo. Mew few. Patrick Star.
我々の目的などお前が知る必要はない。
His shield is a little bit smaller than I remember. I see no reason to tell you of our plans.
何？
What? What?
それにもう遅えんだよ。すでにこの星はネーデとの衝突コースに入っちまった。目的を知ったところでおめえらにはどうにもできねえ。
Is that RoboCop? He kind of has that look, doesn't he? Nani? What? Besides, you're too late. This planet's already on a collision course with Need. Even if we told you everything, you couldn't do a thing to stop us at this point. Collision?
どうしてそんなことを。この星の破滅が目的なのか。
What are you doing this for? Are you trying to destroy the whole planet? It's exactly what I imagined. Exactly. Meowly, look at this one. Look at this one. Eh? Yeah, that's exactly what happened to you. What do you think of this one, Meowly? Everyone loves this one, though, to be fair. Everyone loves this one. I don't know anyone who doesn't love this one. You pronounce Need right, when they speak it, because you've heard the English voiceover. Oh, okay, that's cool to know. You're weak against the silver hair, cute. I know. If you saw his outfit, though, they're not showing a lot of the outfit right now, but his outfit is gorgeous. It's just funny because, yeah, he sounds kind of like... I've only heard him laugh so far, but he sounds exactly what I think he would sound like. He looks great, too. That's good enough. I don't gotta do that. That's good.
何がおかしい？
What's so funny?
下等生物らしい浅はかな考えだと思ってな。こんな辺境の星一つ破滅させて何になる。これは我らがネーデに戻るための手段の一つに過ぎ、全ては我々が力を取り戻し、銀河宇宙を我が物にするための布石でしかないのだ。
Wow. Wow. What a voice. What a voice. Yeah, right? What a voice. Meowly. Oh my gosh. Everyone here. Handsome. Beautiful voices. Oh my. What a voice. I seem to remember him having red eyes, though, to be honest. I might be misremembering. I seem to remember his eyes being red. Oh, I can't wait to hear more of his voice lines. Ooh. Even his voice line in the original English, I thought it was pretty good. Babe is gonna destroy what now? He's just making a stepping stone, that's all. I think he's just making a stepping stone. Rena, our planet, this planet's the stepping stone. What does that mean? Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later. You inferior beings with your shallow, trivial thoughts. What could destroying a single frontier planet accomplish? This is merely a single step in the road taking us back to need. It is all part of the roadmap that will bring us back our powers and restore us as rulers of the galaxy.
金が征服だって。
You're taking over the galaxy? I just said that.
そうだ。貴様らのような虫けらには分からんだろうがな。
Yes. Not that I expect mere insects such as yourselves to comprehend. Oh, the rumbling.
そろそろ時間だ。間もなくこの星はネーデと衝突する。
This guy's also very handsome too. I thought his voice would be a little higher, not as deep as it is. But yeah, he's very handsome. Well, you know what? His English voice is actually kind of deep. But given how deep they made the other dude's voice, I thought this guy's voice might be, I guess it should be even deeper. The time is near. In a matter of minutes, this planet will collide with need.
なぜだ。なぜお前たちはこの星を選んだ。
Why? Why did you choose this planet out of all the billions that are out there?
この星が最もネーデとの周期軌道に接近する惑星だった。それだけだ。
Oops. This planet was located closest to Need's orbital path. No other reason.
クオドラティックスフィア。お主たちの世界でソーサリーグローブと呼ばれておるものじゃが、あれを使って惑星の軌道をずらしたのじゃよ。ネーデと衝突させるためにの。
Our tool is the quadratic sphere. The thing in your world you call the sorcery globe. That was what was used to shift the planet's plane of orbit. And that is what will make this planet collide with need.
しかしまさかこの星にクオドラティックキーまであるとは思わなかった。おかげで計画が100年は早まったよ。
We had no idea that there was also a quadratic key housed on this planet. Our plans have been accelerated 100 years thanks to this stroke of luck.
あなたたちがさっきから言っているクオドラティックキーって一体何なの？
What's this quadratic key you're talking about?
君たちがエナジーストーンと呼んでいる紋章石を結晶化したものですよ。君も首から下げてるじゃないですか。
A crystallized symbological stone. You called it an energy stone. It's hanging off your neck right now.
これがこのペンダントが。でもどうして？
You mean this pendant? But why?
ネーデ人である貴様が持っていても不思議ではあるまい。クオドラティックキーを作ることができるのはネーデ人だけなのだからな。
It is perfectly reasonable for a Nedian such as yourself to have one of those. I said Nedian instead of Nedian. I always say Nedian. It's because I'm hearing them say Nedian. It is perfectly reasonable for a Nedian such as yourself to have one of those. Only the Nedians have the knowledge required to construct a quadratic key. The first time they mentioned quadratic key and the quadratic sphere, I was like, whoa, that's so cool. I don't know what this stuff is, but it sounds amazing. When I was a little pup. I still think it sounds cool. Enough of this. You'll all be gone in a second. Wow, that's a new portrait artwork for him. Looks great. Not if I can help it. I'm gonna take out all of you and stop this madness before it gets any worse. I don't understand Zeke Cabot, but welcome in. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but even if you could beat us, Expel's fate is already set in stone. I don't know that till I try. Well, that's a little different. So, you really are that stupid. Hey you, go deal with him for me. I don't remember that character saying that. This one I do. I remember this character saying this. You appear to have a... You appear to have a doom wish, boy. Oh. I guess I wouldn't recognize that because I never really watched that show. Hi Morgansta, welcome in. This guy does not look like how I thought he would. It was great, but I thought he would have pupils. You appear to have a bleak outlook, boy. Ooh, nice one, Majin. Also, howdy, howdy, howdy. How do you do, Majin? Welcome in. look at his little forearms though compared to his biceps on the pixel art. He looks great. Looks great in his portrait, but I honestly thought he would have pupils. I didn't think he would not have pupils. Let me take care of this. I can handle this by myself. Oh. That's interesting. I think I remember they did update these names, but in the original PS1 English edition, they didn't call them Metatron. He was called Burl. I think for sensitivity reasons, but that's cool that they returned to their original names now. Is that RoboCop? Not quite. I feel like he doesn't look quite like this in the PS1 artwork of him. More or less, kind of, but I feel like he looked a little more knight-like, not RoboCop-like in the original. Not the mall cop, no! But yes, I am Metatron of the 10 Wise Men, and fighting me will be the greatest achievement you'll ever have. I don't know if y'all counted, but there was a wise man they didn't introduce to us yet. In the speed run, not in this game, but in the original PS1, there's like a sphere you can walk to the corner over here and just avoid him. Oh no, she's gone. No. I don't want to lose my combo. I want to use the ability, but I don't want to get hit. There's the dragon breath. So cool. Ouch. Oh, it didn't say it.
なかなかやるな。しかし、お遊びはこれまで。
Well done. But I'm afraid playtime is over. In the PS1 version, I swear it doesn't go that fast. I swear in the PS1 version you fight for, I guess it is like a minute, but it feels so much longer because the play arena is so much larger. It's like this giant dome circle, and I feel like he's very fast in the original. This one he was a little bit slower, I guess. He's not super fast, but I felt he was a little faster. But in the PS1 version of the game, it says out of time, which I always thought was kind of funny because I always thought it was Metatron saying, "I'm out of time, bye." I am Metatron of the food court, and fighting me will be the greatest achievement you'll ever have involving me. The new design has more mecha lines, yeah, doesn't it? He looked more knight-like in the original. You're coming with me? They didn't introduce that dude. I'll have to compare this with the original PS1 dialogue because I will admit, again, they didn't have portrait artwork and they didn't always highlight all the different characters. Some of the characters were just in silhouettes, so you didn't have any clue who he was talking, since there's 10 of them. But you notice the guy in the middle, we haven't heard from him yet. You see, we're now within teleport range of Planet Need. And so, I must bid you fools farewell. Make the sound effect. No, that's not the sound effect I wanted. They had a really cool sound effect when they were teleporting away. Look at that. What did it sound like? It was like a wing wing. It sounds cooler than that, but yeah. Wing wing. No. Expel. It's going squish. Remember this dude? Remember this dude from when we played Star Ocean First Departure? Ronix.
私は10億もの人間とクロードを自分の息子を見捨ててしまった。
Dude, they made him look great. In First Departure, in First Departure, he doesn't look as rugged. Granted, he's a lot older now. In First Departure, he's not. He's still old, pretty old, but not as old as this. What did it sound like? Wing wing? Aww. I've turned my back on 1 billion people. And my own son. So when you all are asking me about what's the difference between playing Rena or Claude, there's some story here we didn't get to see with Ronix, now that they're showing him to us right now. But they tease it a little bit here, so if we play as Claude, we'll get more of the story from this perspective.
しかし、今のは異常事態とはいえ、自然現象でしたし。
But this collision is the result of natural causes, as unusual as they may be.
その、ご子息のことはともかくとして、仕方がないことだったんです。
I know your own child's involved in this, but I'm afraid there's just nothing to be done about it. Oh.
それに、この区域は未探査区域だった。今さら悔やんでも仕方がないだろ
This was an unexplored region of space, Admiral. There's no point having regrets about it now.
カーツマン
Kurtzman. It takes place about 20 years after first project. Yes, exactly. Which is why I said it's much later.
クロードは自分の意志で降りていった。あいつは戻ってきた時からとっくに選んでいたんだ。
Claude went down there of his own volition. That's what he wanted from the moment we transported him back here.
そして10億の人間を救う方法は俺たちにはなかった。絶滅があの惑星の運命だったんだ。
We all know there was nothing we could do to save the billions of people down there. This planet was doomed to extinction from the start.
くそ。科学とはなんて無力なんだ。
I've always imagined Ronix to kind of like bang his fist on the console, but I guess to be fair, Ronix has always been fairly level-headed, generally. Darn it, why does science have to be so useless?
うまくいったようだな。我々はネーデに戻ってきた。
Yeah, this part was always confusing to know who was talking, because you don't hear any voicing in the PS1. No fists, only tears, I know. He is very reserved. Everything is well. We have returned to need.
だが、あの虫けらどもも一緒に来てしまったようだが。
Yeah, the only way you knew who was talking kind of was based on the words they used, but this is the one of the silver-haired dudes who was talking. I seem to remember him calling them something else. I don't think he called them little pests. Yeah, he called them like little bugs or something. Oh, the bugs joined us. The insects joined us. But those little pests have joined us for the ride.
それは仕方がない。あの場所にいたのだ。奴らが死んでいない限りそうなったはずだ。
We could not have prevented it. They were right there with us. It was our fault for not being able to destroy them.
どうする？やるか？かなり離れた場所に落ちちまったようだが。
Well, you want them gone? It looks like they landed somewhere far away.
放っておけ。どうせ何もできはしない。
Leave them. They're helpless at this point.
確かにな。遅かれ早かれ、奴らは死ぬことになるのだから。
That much is true. Their days are certainly numbered either way.
気になるのはネーデ人の少女ですね。なぜあの星にいたんでしょう。
It's actually really cool because I don't know their voices very well, but the people I assume were talking, some of them, like this one right here, matches up who I thought it was. This is the silver-haired guy with the antenna ears, the robo ears. But that Nedian girl bothers me. That Nedian girl bothers me. What was she doing on that planet?
わからん。今のネーデから外部に出ることは事実上不可能なはずじゃが。
I don't know. There was supposed to be no escape route from Need. Not in its current state.
まあ、小娘一人のことだ。俺らにとって大した問題にはならねえだろ。
I've always liked this line. I always thought it was kind of a nice little foreshadowing. She's just a girl. A single girl could hardly be a problem for us.
すべては計画通りということですね。
So, everything according to plan then.
そうだね。
Indeed.
ですが、油断は禁物です。
But we cannot afford to rest easy.
全てはこれから始まるのですから。
Things have yet to begin. Things have yet to even begin.
うん。
Yes.
レナレナ
I wonder whose voice they're using for this. It sounds like her mother. Rena? Rena?
誰？どうして私を呼ぶの？
Who is it? Who's calling for me?
レナ起きなさい。
I mean, it could be Celine's voice too, but I always thought the person calling her was whoever was right next to her. Rena, wake up. Because it doesn't sound like this dude's voice.
大丈夫か？
An otherworldly paradise. Ooh. Rena, you alright? Dang, they made this place really flowery. I mean, it was always flowery, but I feel like it had more hues of yellow, and the blue mixed with the red or pink was a little more subdued. It was more golden looking to me. They didn't necessarily have golden flowers, but something about the land, like the sand and everything, or the dirt, was a little more golden pathed.
Claude.
Claude.
Claude なの？今私を呼び起こしたのは。
Was that you, Claude? Were you calling my name just now?
ああ、そうだけど。
Yeah, that was me.
違う。クロードじゃなかったわ。
Yeah, that wasn't his voice at all. It's been a minute, but I want to say she says something similar in the original version as well. No. No, it wasn't you, Claude. Yay!
クロード、確か僕たち戦っていたんじゃなかったっけ？
I don't remember everyone walking in from the distance. I remember all of them being there surrounding you, and they're just waking you up. I don't remember them being like, hey, we're here now. Weren't we supposed to be in a battle right now, Claude?
僕もよくわからない。
I don't know.
まさか天国なんてことありませんわよね。
Tengoku, no. Why are you pointing at the lechonk? Why? You don't think we're in heaven, do you?
天国なんかじゃないわ。
No, it's not heaven at all.
ここはネーデの外壁楽園と呼ばれるところよ。
We're on the planet Need, in a place called the Outer Gardens. It's important to the mission.
何それ？どういうこと？
What's a need? Ah! Thank you. Fuzzy, welcome in. There's a pizza party too. Pardon me. Nice flex. And pizza party, thank you. What's a need? I'm going. Oh no. No.
レナ、
Rena. No.
どうしたレナ？
What is it, Rena? Hi, Turquoise. Welcome in.
大丈夫。
I'm fine.
こっちよ。
This way.
レナ、一体どうしたんだ？
I always thought this was interesting because Claude has always seemed to be a little bit more aware of, like, I guess, he's more aware of, like, planets and things, right? But here Rena is acting very familiar, as if she's like, oh, here, let's go this way. Rena, what's going on here? Like, it's very odd, I think, for Claude to take a backseat and, just be questioning a little bit more.
わからないの。ただ、こっちに行かなきゃってことだけはわかる。
I don't know. All I know is we should be going this way.
やっぱそれはレナがネーデ人とかだからわかるのかな。
Rena, do you think maybe that's because you're Median?
それもよくわからない。でもここの空気に触れていると心が落ち着くの。今までの不安がみんな消えていく感じがする。幼い頃から知っている、そんな気がするの。
I can't really tell. But there's something about the air. It makes me feel so calm. I feel like all my worries just fly away. Like I've known this place ever since I was young.
だからここはきっとネーデなんだと思う。
That's why I think we're on need right now.
そういえばクロード、君も他の星の人って言われてたよね。
By the way, Claude, what was with them saying you were from another planet? Yeah, keep in mind, none of them know this. They all just thought Claude was just wearing funny clothes and from some weird place, but they didn't realize he wasn't from the same planet.
僕は突発的な事故に遭遇して他の星からエクスペルに飛ばされたんだ。
To Claude's credit, he's doing a pretty good job. He's doing a good job not really, like, I guess, violating the UP3. He's doing a good job, like, keeping it as surface level as possible. There was an accident, and somehow I got transported from where I was to Expel.
そしてシンゴの森でレナと出会った。
And then I ran into Rena in the sacred forest. I was going to say Shingo Forest. And it all went from there.
そうだったんだ。
Oh. I don't know. Somehow the translation of oh is it's like somehow I ended up here with Rena. Oh. I mean, I guess she didn't say Naruhodo, but I don't know. Like like how Fate and Cliff are like, we're engineers from Greeton. I love that. That was that was a nice touch. Yeah, we know how Fate felt about the UP3. Mm-hmm. Pardon me.
別にどうってことはないか。エクスペルの人じゃなくたってクロードはクロードだしね。何が変わるってわけじゃない。
I like hearing this from Ashton because of all the people who've been like actually changed in some way, you know. It's nice for him to be like, you're still you, you know. Since, you know, Ashton has 2 dragons on his back now. That's no big deal, really, is it? No matter where you came from, you're still Claude, you know. That hasn't changed at all.
ありがとう。
Yeah. Thanks.
いつまでもここにじっとしてても仕方がないな。とりあえず この周辺を調べてみようか。
I feel like they changed the music here. I remember the music being very tranquil. Right now it's I mean, it's not that it's not tranquil, but I remember the music like actually setting like, oh, I feel very peaceful. Whereas right now the music or I guess this background noise is it feels almost muffins. Thank you. Yummy. Thank you. I feel like what we're hearing right now, I think, is actually setting in more of the severity of what just happened. Before, I feel like the original direction of the game helps kind of put the tension at ease. Here, it feels like there's still a lot of unanswered tension. Like the tension's still kind of high. This game is beautiful. It is. Welcome in, Lemon. Thank you for the muffins. Hello, friends. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. You too, Nelly. Thanks for coming over and sharing that. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving too. We aren't going to get anything done if we just sit around here. So let's take a look around. You know, I wonder how Dad and everyone are doing. Yeah, this this comment from Priestess really solidifies they don't know what the heck just happened.
おそらく無事ってことはないな。惑星に衝突したんだ。ただで済むはずがない。
Not too well, no doubt about that. Nothing could have survived that collision. Don't worry. I'm sure they're doing just fine. Bet they can't wait for us to get back home, too. Rena. Claude's face says it all. He's like, no. I'm sure of it. You know, I didn't comment on it, but the animation they were showing of Expel getting blown to bits, I feel like I didn't quite process exactly what was happening. I think in the original CG animation they had of it on the PS1, it's a little more obvious, like, oh yeah, that thing's getting, like, messed up. Whereas, maybe I just wasn't paying attention as well. But, there's something about the way the two animations show the planet colliding that I feel the original really brought home that, yeah, nobody here made it. Not that this one didn't, like it was getting torn into shreds, but it felt a little like a slow disintegration as opposed to a giant boom. The original PS1 animations, like you can see a boom, like they're not making it. There's an explosion.
そうだね。そのためにも今僕らがどういう状況に置かれているのかきちんと見極めないと。
I'm sure of it. Yeah. She's right. That's why we've got to get moving and figure out what's going on here. Right. It's beautiful. What's that? It looks like some kind of device. They made this section a lot more, uneasy. tension, very tense, and surprisingly greener. In the PS1 version of this, I feel like I would say it kind of borders on hopeful, that the music is like, oh yeah, we just gotta get home, it's gonna be okay, let's be hopeful. The surrounding area is not this like green and pink kind of thing. It's more of a golden ray of sunshine and gold land, beautiful flowers. This one kind of makes you feel like, they're jumping into something they have no idea about, which I think actually is, I think it sets the mood really well. Again, in the original one, I felt like it was more like, here we are, nice little vacation kind of thing. They didn't know what happened, but it was more like blissfully unaware. Whereas here, they're, I guess, optimistically cautious. I do think a large part of it, though, besides the way the background looks, is the music. There's definitely a lack of a certain soundtrack I was expecting. It looks like some kind of device. Please come inside.
誰だ
Who are you?
怪しいものではありません。とにかくそのトランスポートにお入りください。そうすれば全てがわかります。
I mean you no harm. Just go on inside the transporter. Everything will be revealed to you.
どうかしら。怪しいものですわ。
Yeah, suspicion. That kind of captures a little bit about what I was trying to say, that the mood here is a stark shift from what I remember. Now what? I'm a little more than suspicious about this.
行ってみましょう。
Let's try it.
レナ
Rena?
大丈夫。この声は信じてもいい。そんな気がするの。
It's all right. There's something about his voice. I feel like we can trust it.
まあ、レナがそこまで言うんでしたら信用してもいいかしらね。
Well, if Rena says so, then I suppose we can trust her.
よし行ってみよう
Here goes. That sound effect.
ここは
Where is this? Looks just as cool as I remember. I don't know.
なんかすごいところに来たね。
Man, this place is something else. Look at him, his beautiful smile. Oh, and the dragons and their beautiful smiles. You like how in different playthroughs, different characters will comment during the story. Yeah, me too. Doggy, welcome in. Nim nim, pet him. I know, right? Isn't he so cute? He's so cute. We must protect Ashton. Exactly. He's so handsome. I love his outfit.
とにかくここを出よう
I honestly love what they did with the dragons too. I've shared this before, but I used to do a lot of fan art of the dragons, and I would always put my own spin on them as well. I like the spin they put on these dragons. They have a very cool look. Well, might as well get out. Friendship level changed. Almost full hearts. Except for with Diaz. Nobody hangs out with Diaz. Sorry, Diaz. We gotta put Diaz in the party. Maybe I might swap out Celine. I like Celine though. Which is funny to hear me say. When I was a little pup, I'd be like, I don't know about Celine. Mostly because I couldn't get into when she kept saying darling over and over. But now that I'm older, I can appreciate her maturity and like her sense of adventure and things. Like I really appreciate Celine a lot more now. If Lightspeed was here, moron territory. Alright, let's go report to the guild. Claude, what the heck are you talking about? There's no guild. It went squish. Ooh, the door just opened. J.A. Diaz can hang out with you in the meantime. Yeah, there we go. You see a couple characters you don't recognize on the friendship screen. Oh yeah. I know which ones you're talking about. The little pink hair girl right there, yeah. Eleanor. And you're talking about the blonde hair dude on the right there. The prince. Eleanor here is the little girl who was previously terminally ill, and we helped save her. So yeah, that's who she is, because Ashton felt bad for her and wanted to comfort her, you know. And then this dude's the prince who wants to elope with Celine. And that's all. Yeah, those people. I have been waiting for you. Did they add any characters to this remake, or were all these in the OG game? All the ones I have with me are in the original PS1. For the PSP version of this game, and also as a result in this game as well, there was another character I did not recruit. We did meet her. Her name is Welch. So there is a new character there. Nyampasu! Sora-san Nyampasu! Ryan-san Nyampasu! J.A. Dino Dance! G-san Nyampasu! Akio-san Nyampasu! Takenobu-san Nyampasu! Benria-san Nyampasu! Elio-san Nyampasu! Welcome readers! Siokumi-san Nyampasu! Something Eels Nyampasu! Danny-san Nyampasu! Sora Roipot! Nyampasu! Nyampasu! Sora Roipot! It's time! Nyampasu again! Tamaji-san Nyampasu! Uri-san Nyampasu! Reido arigatou gozaimasu! Otsukare-sama deshita! Ashu-san Nyampasu! Deyu-san Nyampasu! Welcome readers! Welcome in everyone! Minasan irashai! For those who don't know Uri-san, she is a very sweet individual, and she likes to do a lot of watercoloring artwork, traditional watercolor artwork, as well as some digital, and she was playing really cool games, a lot of fun indie games like Iwamushi and Sky. Wankiru-san, Nyambasu! She was playing the Sky Children of Light, trying to do a challenge with Sora-san on who can collect the most feathers in 2 hours, I think, yes. But she's very, very kind and a lot of fun to hang out with, and I like to practice my Japanese listening and speaking skills with her. So please check out Uri-san, give her lots of love. Today was Ultraman Day. Oh, kyou wa Ultraman Day desu. Did you have fun watching Ultraman? Nyampasu. Also Ultraman, yeah. You were playing, I saw you playing the Sky Children of Light. Did you beat Sora-san? Did you clear the challenge faster than Sora-san? Yeah, please give Donnie-san an SO. Donnie-san was one of the people who helped produce and create the Ultraman. Wasn't that cool? The Ultraman series, how cool. Donnie-san also has participated in a lot of cool media, like I want to say Street Fighter V. One of the Street Fighters he helped create as well. And he does a lot of DJing. If you like listening to cool DJ music, very, very nice vibe over there. Please check out Donnie-san, give him lots of love. He also has really cute birdie emotes. If you haven't seen his birdie emotes, look at those emotes. Shimamura. Welcome in. Yoroshiku ne. Yokoso. There's Danny. Very cute birdie emotes. Yes, please check out both Donnie-san and Uri-san. Give them lots of love. They're super, super cool. Uri-san, do you want to play the OW RPG? OW RPG de asobimasu ka? You all arrived in time for big story time. We're getting a lot of story right now. We're meeting some brand new characters. Yes, go. All right, let's play. Oops, 1 second. Gotta run it again. Alrighty. Please type in !join to help out Team Ude-san. May you all defeat the dragon and win Ude-san an illustration. And while you all do that, let me catch up in chat. I know there's a few messages I missed. Nice join, good join. Whoops. Exactly, glitchy. Whoops. Elio-san, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. ¿Y tú? Welch is in First Departure R and Second Story, as well as a few others. Yes, Welch is in all the games. Except for Blue Sphere. I don't think they added her to Blue Sphere at all. Even when they had her in the, or when they had Blue Sphere on mobile phones for Japan, I do not believe they added Welch. They're not in your group. Why are they on there? Oh, Varcon, that's because it shows the relationship values, which is actually really nice. It's nice they show that. Alrighty, I think I caught up on all the chat I may have missed. Last call. Please type in !join to help out Team Ude-san. Alrighty, minasan, ganbarimasu. Let's do our best. There's the dragon. Here's Team Ude-san. We got a Chi and oh, new people here. There goes the big damage from the Rico blast. There goes the cat nut, Aurora. And there goes Cat's Moogle attack. Please type in bless. Bless the team with their final strike. Aurora, Owen. Aurora, bless. There goes Chi blessing the team. Oh, critical hit with the final strike. But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Ude-san. Ude-san, thank you for the raid. Otsukare-sama deshita. Reido arigatou gozaimasu. Nice fight. GG. Rigged. Meow-Lee-san, not rigged. It was a good effort. So close. Nice fight. Oof. Yes, welcome in again, everyone. We are playing Star Ocean, the Second Story R right now, and you all have arrived right when we're getting big story time, which is why there's no music right now in the background, because we're meeting someone brand new right now. Thank you all. Yes, thank you all for helping out Team Ude-san. Ude-san, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Pera. Is the dragon behind you Ashton's? Ah, yes. So desu. These are Gyoro to Ururun. Gyoro and Ururun. Yes. All right, let's try to get a little bit of story here so we can have some music because it's very quiet. Totemo shizuka desu ne. Yes. I've been waiting for you.
あなたはさっきの声の
That was your voice before.
はい。あなた方をここへ招き入れたのは私です。私はこのセントラルシティの市長を務めておりますナールと申します。
Oh, interesting. They call him Nall. I think in the original his name was Gnarl. Man, his portrait. I didn't expect him to get a portrait. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was. I am the one who brought you here. My name is Null. I serve as the mayor of Centropolis.
セントラルシティ
It didn't used to be called Centropolis. It was called like Center City. or central city. The Centropolis?
ここはネーデじゃないんですか？
Oh, yes. For anyone joining in, we just got some very big story a little bit prior to you all joining in. So this is approaching disc 2, essentially. So if you imagine we were playing the PS1 game, we just finished disc 1 and we now transitioned to disc 2. You saw that dragon in a comic over 20 years ago. It's very nostalgic. Oh, you read the manga. I wonder which one. They had several. I've always wanted to read the Blue Sphere one too. We are on need, aren't we?
ネーデですよ。セントラルシティはネーデにある都市の一つです。
Oh, this is Need, all right. The Centropolis is one of Need's largest cities.
あなた方がなぜネーデに来てしまったかお分かりですか？
So, do you people have any idea why you're here on Need right now?
知るか。
Diaz, are you kidding me? What? No, we just got here. Oh, yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, we were previously on another planet. And through some cataclysmic event, we have arrived on a new planet right now. And most of our party does not know anything about this. They don't understand really the concept of multiple planets. You kidding me?
僕たちはエルリアの塔で怪しい男たちと戦っていて、それで気がついたらここにいたんです。
Luri-san jam, Miaoli jam, Sora-san jam. We were fighting these strange men on top of the tower in Illuria. The next thing we knew, we were here.
おそらくあなた方は彼らがネーデへ飛ぶ際に巻き込まれる形でここに飛ばされたのでしょう。
You were probably teleported here with those men when they took themselves to Need.
一体彼らは何者なんですか？
Who the heck were those guys?
彼らは神の十賢者と呼ばれる者たちです。彼らのことを語るには、ネーデの過去の過ちを語らなければなりません。
I forgot. Yeah, this is a lot of story. It's gonna be a lot of story, so I hope you're in for story time. A group that we call the 10 Wise Men. Before I explain who they are, I must tell you of the mistakes that have haunted Need's past. Turquoise jam, Elio-san jam, Tamajiji-san jam, Miaoli munch munch munch, Mogu mogu mogu. They should play music soon.
ネーデは今から37億年前、一つの惑星でした。
About 3.7 billion years ago, banana. Thank you for the banana. I will save it for banana bread. ありがとうございます. About 3.7 billion years ago, Need was a planet.
でしたって今は惑星じゃないの？
Meaning... what? It's a planet now, isn't it?
今のネーデは惑星ではないのですよ。高エネルギーのフィールドに覆われた人工の惑星。それが現在のネーデ、エナジーネーデなのです。
Oh, I'm really excited to see all the different portrait they'll have in the back. The portrait work. Because I remember enjoying looking at it on the PS1 version. The need of today isn't a planet at all. What we stand on today is better known as energy need, an artificial planet enveloped in a high-energy field. Yokumi-san jam.
そうか。それで父さんは高エネルギー体と呼んでいたんだ。
Oh, that must be what my dad called the high-energy mass.
37億年前といえば、未だエクスペルは宇宙に存在していなかった時代です。
3.7 billion years ago, planet Expel did not even exist in space.
その当時ネーデは宇宙でも比類する星がないほど高度な魔法科学を持った惑星でした。
Even at that time, the people of Need had vast knowledge of magic science, on a level no other planet could come close to matching.
そのため銀河系のあらゆる惑星がネーデの統治下に集まることになりました。
As a result, Need was able to gain control of every planet in the galaxy.
しかしそれは強制的なものではなく、お互いが共存し合うという理想に近い形だったと聞いてます。
But Need didn't rule by force. The records claim it was a model of economic cooperation, almost a living utopia.
しかし、そのような世界でも邪心を持つ者は存在するのです。
But even in this near utopia, there lived those with evil minds.
それが神の十賢者と名乗る者たちでした。
This is different portrait work, so I'm curious how they'll handle a few of the other images they'll be showing. They called themselves the 10 Wise Men.
彼らは惑星間の共存ではなく、銀河全体の支配を望んだのです。
They were uninterested in interplanetary cooperation. They wanted the entire galaxy under their iron fists.
10人の恐るべき狂信者たちは、強大な力でまずネーデそのものを手中に収めようとしました。
The 10 fanatical madmen began their conquest by first seizing control of Need with their staggering powers.
彼らの攻撃を受け、ネーデの主要都市は次々と攻め落とされていきました。
One by one, Need cities fell under the sheer force of their attack. This is a little teeny bit more graphic than I remember. A teeny bit.
彼らは自分たちに従わない人々をすべて抹殺しました。そう、たとえ女子供であろうと無慈悲に殺戮したのです。
Anyone who refused loyalty to their regime was ruthlessly meteored. They showed no pity to no one. They showed pity to no one, not even women and children.
ネーデ軍も総力を結集して対抗したのですが、彼らの力は強大でとても邪悪なものでした。結局はかなわず、敗走を余儀なくされたのです。
Median armed forces mustered everything they had, but they were completely routed by the overwhelming power of the wise men.
しかし、彼らの暴挙はそれ以上長くは続きませんでした。
Their rampage across the planet, however, did not last long.
ネーデ軍は最後の力を振り絞り戦いました。
The Nedian army summoned up the remaining power, and they fought back fiercely.
そして何週間にも及ぶ死闘の末、ついに十賢者を打ち破ることに成功したのです。
After weeks of desperate fighting, they finally succeeded in defeating the 10 wise men.
ネーデの人々は彼らを処罰するためにエタニティスペースと呼ばれる、一度入ったら二度と出ることができない特殊空間の牢に封じ込めました。
As their punishment, the 10 wise men were exiled to eternity space, a prison from which there can never be any exit. Uri-san-ji.
戦いはネーデ軍が勝利したのです。
The war was a complete victory for the Nedian forces. GG.
しかし、この戦いを経て、ネーデ人は自らの持つ絶大な力にようやく気づきました。
And in the process, the Nedians finally opened their eyes to the extent of the power they had wielded all this time.
たとえその気がなかったとしても、我々は全宇宙を支配するだけの科学力を身につけてしまったのです。
Glitchy G. Even if we never asked for it, we had the technological ability to rule over the entire universe, right at our fingertips.
もし再び十賢者のようなものが現れたとしたら、再びネーデは戦乱の渦に巻き込まれてしまう。
If the 10 wise men ever came back to haunt us, Need would be engulfed in total war yet again.
それは誰も望まないことでした。そこで長い会議の末、奇才であるランティス博士の提唱したある一つの結論に達しました。
Nobody wanted this, of course. After a lengthy conference, the world-renowned Dr. Lantis offered a solution that everyone accepted.
それは自らの進化とネーデの力の封印です。
We opted to seal away our powers, to put an end to the progress that we had achieved.
惑星ネーデはネーデ人自らの手で破壊されました。
Planet Need was destroyed by the hands of the very Nedians who lived there.
ネーデ人はすべて高エネルギー体の中に作られた居住区エナジーネーデに移住することになりました。
And so, it was that the entire population relocated to Energy Need, ensconced safely in its high energy field.
エナジーネーデを覆うエネルギー体は外界とネーデの行き来を禁じるためのものです。
The energy that covers this planet exists to forbid any access to or from foreign space.
そしてネーデは外の世界と断絶しました。
With it, we are totally cut off from the rest of the universe.
あとは皆さんのご覧になった通りです。エタニティスペースに封じ込め、銀河に放逐したはずの彼らがどのようにして脱出し、エクスペルにたどり着いたかは分かりません。しかし、事実として彼らはエタニティスペースを抜け、 再びネーデへと舞い戻りました。銀河の支配者として君臨するために。
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Zolteka and Raiders. How was the stream? What were we all up to? You were playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Oh, most excellent. I hope you've been enjoying that. Hope you all had a fun time with that. Oh, pardon me 1 second. I gotta check on my babies really quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. I had to check on my little doggies. They were getting into something. Hello, we were playing Moyer. Ah, I wonder, are you in the very beginning of the trilogy, or have you progressed further into the trilogy? How was it? It's great. You're in the middle of Case 3 on the first game. Oh, exciting! I really enjoy that series. It's such a fantastic one. I hope you've been enjoying it as well. I assume so if you're already in Case 3. How exciting! And yes, folks, you don't know Zolteka, please check them out. They are playing some really cool games like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and making good progress in it. Zolteka, would you like to play the OWL RPG? And for anyone new, welcome in. My name is Alan. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. We are playing Star Ocean 2R for the first time, and it was generously gifted to us by Square Enix. I have been enjoying it a lot because it is a remake of my favorite game ever. And you all have joined us just in time for a ton of story. We're getting very important story right now. Sure? Alright, let's play. Alrighty, this is for Team Zolteka. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Zolteka, an illustration. A blue healer. Not a blue mage? Not quite. Not quite. Nice join, good join. Ready, last call. Please type in !join to help out the team. Ready, everyone, let's do our best. Minasan ganbarimasu. Look at that hamster, he's running. There's the dragon. Here's Team Zolteka. We got a cutie in front, Glitchy, and I think a red panda in the back. There goes the cat Nut. Nut. Big damage from the Roxas blast. There's Rico. They're the best looking pup here. Aurora. Aurora. Please type an blast to help the team. Help the team with their final strike. It gets you. It gets me too, Turquoise. It's pretty good. There's Leafia blessing a team. The bikes, they're going the wrong way. The bikes, go the other way. Go the other way. The pizza was good. The cinnamon bread twists are going to give you sugary sweet dreams. Ooh, nice. Very nice, Leafeon. GG, GG. It was a good effort. Nice try, everyone. Thank you all for helping out Team Zolteka. And Zolteka, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm really happy to hear you're having a lot of fun with the Ace Attorney trilogy. I really enjoy those games. GG, GG. Oof. Very well done. Yes. Awesome. Also, welcome in, Error. Welcome in. Welcome in again, everyone. You are joining us quite a bit in the story, just as a heads up. So we're getting a lot of important background right now. He was saying a lot too. Let's see. You forgot what you had to write? Oh, no worries, Elio-san, no worries. Pardon me. You know the rest of the story. The 10 wise men escaped from their banishment into eternity space. How they managed to escape, and how they managed to break into Planet Expel, is a mystery to us. But the facts are plain for anyone to see. They are out of eternity space, and they have landed on Need once again. And their goal is nothing less than complete domination of the galaxy.
それが神の十賢者か。
Though those were the 10 wise men?
はい。強大な力を持つガブリエルをリーダーとし、知略に長けたルシフェルが参謀を務めます。その下にはミカエル以下8人の配下が付き従っています。恐るべき狂信者たちです。詳しくは図書館にあるデータベースを参照していただければ。
Yes, they are led by the all-powerful Gabriel, with the cunning Lucifer serving as their military advisor. Under them are the remaining 8 wise men, which are in turn led by Michael. They are madmen, and they are to be feared. You can find out more about them in the library's database if you're interested.
あなたたちは彼らがここに戻ってくることに気づかなかったんですか？
Didn't you notice when they came back to this planet?
はい。エクスペルが異常な公転軌道を始めた時には、もうすべてが遅すぎたのです。
We did. But the moment Expel's orbit first became erratic, it was already too late to do anything.
それで僕たちはなぜあなたに呼ばれたのですか？
So, why did you bring us here anyway? I think this is interesting because I want to say Gnarl actually reaches out to them a little prior before they reach the transporter, and he invites them over. I want to say that happens. Nonetheless, he still invites them.
あなた方に可能性があるからです。
Because you have the potential.
どういうことですか？
What do you mean?
十賢者は今、このエナジーネーデで銀河支配のための準備を進めています。しかし、現在の我々の力は、かつて彼らを封じ込めた時ほどの力は残っていないのです。
As we speak, the 10 wise men are preparing to take over the galaxy. And they're starting with energy need. But we simply don't have the power we once had. The power that banished them to another dimension long ago.
俺たちの力を貸せということか。
So you need our help.
そうです。それに、我々と十賢者の力は同質です。結局は強い方が勝ちます。必要なのは異質な力なのです。
That's right. The powers that we and the 10 wise men have are identical. Neither side can come out on top. What we need is a different kind of power.
異質な力か。 どうする？
A different kind of power. What do you think?
私たちがここにいる以上やるしかないと思う。それに十賢者の目的が銀河支配ならエクスペルも狙われるわけだし。
I think we have no choice. We're already here after all. If the 10 wise men want to take over the galaxy, then they'll come after Expel sooner or later.
ちゃちゃいっとやっつけちゃおう。
Priestess. Let's just hurry up and do it.
そうだね。
Sounds good then.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
早速ですが時間がありません。あなた方には迅速に行動を起こしてもらいたいと思います。
I'm sorry to be blunt, but there isn't a moment to lose. I want to act swiftly and decisively.
何をすればいいんですか？
What should we do, though?
最初になすべきことは、ネーデ内での移動手段の確保です。
The first thing you'll want is a mode of transportation to get you around Need.
トランスポートを使えばいいんじゃないんですか？
Isn't that what the transporters are for?
あれは主要施設に設置してあるだけです。本来の移動手段には、サイナードという飛行紋章生物を利用しています。
Ooh. Those are installed only at our main government buildings. For everything else, we use flying symbological creatures known as synards. I know you said cyanards, but I've always said synards.
あれは
サイナード？
I've always said synard, even though I get it's cyanard for like sign energy. Synards? Although, I think the reason I've always said synard is because I feel when they translated this, they didn't put the P in front of this creature's name. It was just an S.
セントラルシティを出て北に行くと、ノースシティという町があります。そこで訪ねてもらえれば、サイナードの飼育場、ホームはすぐ見つかるでしょう。そうそう、先ほど申した図書館もここにあります。ネーデの歴史や研究科学報告書など参考になる文献が豊富にありますよ。
If you travel north of Centropolis, you arrive at North City. They have a Synard breeding farm called The Home up there. I'm sure anyone there can point you to it. Also, there is the library that I mentioned earlier. You'll find a wealth of knowledge about Need's history and technology inside.
わかりました。
Thank you, sir.
じゃあ、早速ノースシティに行こう。
I think it's funny they kept North City, but they didn't want to keep Central City. They were called literally Central and North City, but they changed it to Centropolis. I'd say it's time to visit North City then.
レナさん。
Rena.
どうして私の名前を？
Yeah, that's true. We haven't introduced ourselves at all. How did you know my name?
あなただけにお話があります。少しだけ残ってもらえないでしょうか。
I have something to discuss with you privately. Could you stay behind for just a moment?
はい。
Sure.
もうすべてを聞くだけの覚悟はできているつもりです。
Again, this is one of those important differentiations between Claude and Rena's side. Claude will never hear any of this. I think I'm ready to hear the whole story now, Mayor.
レナさん。
Rena.
私の本当の両親が誰なのか、私はこの旅の途中で探してきました。けれども、何の情報も得られなかった。
I've been searching for my real parents throughout my journey, but I haven't found a single lead or clue yet.
あなたがネーデ人であれば、エクスペルに情報がないのは当然のことでしょう。
I've always really loved this background music. It's such a beautiful theme. I would imagine not. If you are a Nedian, you'd be unlikely to find any trace of your family on Expel.
私はネーデ人なんですね。
So it's true that I'm a Nedian.
はい、間違いありません。
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
なぜ私はエクスペルにいたんですか？
Why was I living on Expel then?
私の本当の両親はどこにいるんですか？ナールさん、あなたは私の名前を知っていた。あなたなら知っていますよね。
Where are my real parents, Gnarl? If you knew my name, then you've got to know that.
レナさん、その疑問に対する答えは、おそらくあなた自身で見つけ出すべきです。
It's kind of messed up for Gnarl to say that. He's like, you gotta figure that out. I want to talk to you, but you gotta figure that out yourself. Rena, I'm afraid you're gonna have to discover the answer to that question yourself.
私が自分で？
Myself?
これからの旅の過程で、あなたは自分自身が何者なのか見出すことができるでしょう。
The journey that lies ahead of you will reveal a great deal about your true identity.
私を見出す旅？
My true identity?
あなたはネーデ人でありながらエクスペルで育った。そのことで普通のネーデ人を超える力が眠っているように思います。
You are a Nedian, and yet you lived on Expel, brought up as an Expellian. I think the experience has granted you a power that surpasses that of any other Nedian on Energy Need.
私に？
Me?
自らの力を恐れずに進んでください。それに、あなたには仲間がいます。決して一人ではないのですから。
Don't be afraid of your powers, Rena. You have your friends with you. You'll never be alone. You must persevere for us. I like that they're talking about this because otherwise you might wonder, why would Gnarl trust people from a civilization that is far less advanced than Energy Nedians? Yeah, it's nice that he kind of lays it out. It's like, hey, you grew up with totally different experiences. That's going to be very important for you to challenge the 10 wise men. Yeah, the flex.
はい。
Yes, Mayor.
レナさん、間違いなく、あなたのご両親はあなたを愛していたと思いますよ。そのあなたの胸元に輝くペンダントがその証拠です。すみません。今はこれしか言えませんが。
Your parents must have loved you very much, Rena. I'm sure of it. The pendant on your chest is all the evidence you need. I apologize that I can't tell you more right at this minute.
いいえ、ありがとうございます。
No. Thank you, Mayor.
すみません、お待たせしてしまったようで。
Ah, I apologize for keeping you.
いえ、そんなことはありません。
Oh, not at all.
では、私はこれで。
I had best return to my duties then. I think it's funny, Gnarl basically goes, I'm going back to work now, bye.
ごめんね、待たせちゃって。
Sorry I kept you waiting.
ううん、大丈夫だよ。
Oh, no, it's fine. He's so handsome.
レナ、あのさ、
Rena, listen.
なに？
Hmm? The stare.
いや、
The stare, yeah.
私は大丈夫よ。
I'm alright.
レナ、
Rena,
進みましょう。答えに向かって。
let's go. I need to find my answers.
ああ、
Right.
最初はノースシティね。
Our first stop's going to be North City, right?
セントラルシティを出て、北の方角にあるんだったな。
That's straight due north of Centropolis, I think. There goes music. The mayor should be in his office at this moment. Hello, Mayor. North City is north of Centropolis. Please return here once you have obtained a Synard. Will they let me go back here? Usually they don't. Ooh. It's beautiful. I really was hoping they would play the very hopeful music out here. Oh, there it is. This is the music I expected when we got here. Watch there be a raid boss or something here. Oh. Unique spot. Otherworldly garden. A place so mystical and rich in natural plant life, it seems almost like heaven. The product of millions of years in a special setting isolated from civilization and non-native species. It's beautiful. That plot twist with Rena reminds you of another beloved RPG of yours. You won't say so you don't spoil it. Oh, thank you. I hope I get to play whatever it is, because that'd be cool. This is the music I remember hearing when we first land here, so I was very surprised we weren't hearing it at all. Because it sounds very hopeful, you know? You are not normally allowed back here, so that's really nice they let us come back here. I like the little floating rocks they put over there too. The way the parallax effect works with it, it's very nice. Beautiful tree. What a beautiful place, isn't it? I'm really glad they let us come back here, because you never get to come back here. In the PS1 game, you start off like, yeah, all the way down here, and that's it. I do miss how golden it used to look. I feel the original had a very nice, warm feeling. This one feels a little cooler. The temperature-wise feels like it's a little bit colder here. But yeah, look at the water. It's gorgeous. All the little details here, like the little vines and everything. The waterfall. Absolutely gorgeous. You agree? So pretty, yeah. Even his place is really nice too. I like the purple and gold, the little leaves on the carpet here, the rug. It does look very pretty, doesn't it? Oh, look, they even have ooh, what a nice touch. They have the army up here, and I think we'll see this later. What a nice touch. So they put these little photos here. So beautiful. Oh, you can see what's on the TV. Oops. Or the computer. The monitor. Please don't go behind the counter. Yeah, that's like the original too. There's a little key card thing right here. What a nice touch. That wasn't there before. Your career's over once you start getting smug about your work. I like how they're showing us some of these places. I think I know what this is. I think we'll see this once we exit. Look at this fridge! It's so old looking. Oh, look at the little homey, what do you call it, this little cabinet or something right here? How cute. I love that we're seeing new pictures on the walls here. That's a really nice touch. I was afraid they're going to show the same pictures. For the 10 Wise Men, do you prefer the names they have in this version or the PS1 version? I had to say I'm much more familiar with the English PS1 version. I don't know if I have a preference, to be honest. I would say what I'm familiar with. I think either one's fine, to be honest. Thank you for the head pets. That's a very 1950s fridge. It is, isn't it? It's a cute fridge, though. And the tiniest little pantry. Look, they even got this little thing here for like pamphlets and things. Oh, the lockers. Look at these lockers. It's funny. For a place so advanced, they have like really ancient looking storage devices. You wish they were 10 wise guys named Tony, Vinny, Nicky, Jimmy. Oh, you wise guys, huh? I see. Editor. It seems like all everyone's interested in writing these days is commercial trash. If you want somebody to look at your manuscript, go to that guy over there. Oh look, they even got a little map of energy need. That's nice. Look at the I don't know, router and things up here, whatever the heck that is. That's funny. You can even see their desks. They have humongo desks. That's a big space. Timmy being the leader. The freedom to say and publish anything you want should always be used responsibly. True freedom should never be used for malicious purposes. Okay. They've been busy. I think it's funny this person has a very old-looking trash can or waste bin. The little weaved waste bin. Everyone else. Actually, no, maybe these are maybe I'm mistaken what these are. I thought these are little trash cans too. Hey there, you want me to take a look at something you've written? Did I not sell this? I guess I had to go remake it all here. Oh yeah, let's go make books. I totally forgot to make books. I goofed up. You gotta make books. Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch of books here, and we're gonna sell them so we can start rolling in royalties and get cash. Because I want more cash. Directly connected to the modem, so they can play Street Fighter 6 without any lag. Alright folks, really quick, I'm gonna take my dogs out, and I'm gonna get them fed, so please take this moment to get up and walk around, stretch your paws, or get a snack or beverage of your choice. We'll be back momentarily, and I will see you very, very soon. We'll be exploring more of Centropolis, as well as, making money. Money! Money changes everything. We're gonna make money. Money's exactly Varkon, exactly Meowly. We're gonna make money. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take my dogs out, get them fed and everything. See you very soon. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We were gonna write some books and try to make some money while we're here.
なんとかなるさ。
Thank you for the welcome back. Pera. I love the title of this book. Buy this book. Okayari, arigatou gozaimasu. Tadaima. Thank you for the welcome back. Pera. Okayari nasai. Arigatou gozaimasu. Pera. I would buy this book. If I saw a book called Buy This Book by Priestess F. Newman, I would buy it. This is interesting. I didn't talk about this, but my understanding is these books, essentially, they will change your feelings for the person by a flat rate. So it doesn't actually increase it or decrease it by a certain amount. It just puts it at a new value, which is helpful if you're trying to get multiple endings. It seems there's an actual Buy This book. Is it by Priestess F. Newman? Is it good? Is it worth buying that book? I think I had one of these already. Oops. Yeah. What was your book? The Jam-Paved Road. A book written by Diaz. The man silently began to walk, his shoes soaked in the mud-like jam that spread around him. To Live. A book written by Diaz. Though his mind was wavering, he held on to his sword tightly. I can't perish here, he shouted. I can't perish here! Yampasu! Unfortunately not, oh no. Walker and Yampasu, welcome in. We're writing books so that we can make money. Because the idea here is we give them the money, or rather, they give us the money after they sell a lot of copies of our book. Bodyguard. Stop the enemy symbols in their tracks. The higher the skill level, the longer the enemy symbols will remain stopped. Gain the advantage with back attacks or ignore battles altogether while the party member has the enemy symbols stopped. Weak symbols, green, will be defeated on the spot, making it possible to earn experience in full without fighting. Oh, that's cool. Let's throw that on. You know, I should actually read replication. Maybe there's something new in here. Create copies of items. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Earn in full by replicating expensive items, or reproduce rare equipment to bolster your party's gear. Some rare items cannot be replicated. That's important to know. I'm pretty sure the weapon I'm looking for would not be replicated. Yeah, there it is. Can't replicate this thing. I would like to sell you these things at a profit. Let's see. Sell multiple. We'll do one of these, one of those. There we go. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and publish it. It's some pretty good stuff. I'm sure it'll sell well. This place is humongous. It's always been huge. You use contraband and replicate to make a ton of full. Oh yeah, I imagine. I don't tend to use that stuff because normally it doesn't bode well for your party members. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? If you manage to get a hold of Sonard, I recommend flying around Energy Need. Oh, those are the Sonards. That's so cool. I love how they did the painting of them. I want to do a painting of them like this. That's cool. That's really cool. I don't think we've seen a lot of paintings of animals. We've mostly seen a bunch of paintings of environment. That's so cool. They got the babies. Just Sato. Where the heck's that scoop hunter gone off to? Associate Editor. I wish we could report live on the fight against the 10 Wise Men. Oh, look at this! Do you see this? They got a little bunny plush. Look at it! I want Square Enix to make these again. They do have some bunny plushes. They do have some Star Ocean memorabilia. Yeah, look at it! Zoom in on it! Zoom in on that thing! Look at it! It's adorable! I actually do have one of these. It doesn't look exactly like this, but it's cute. I wonder what they're working on over here. Looks like they got some, I mean, it's editing, right? This is a newspaper place. I was gonna say, it looks like they're working on some kind of, logic. I love this bunny! I want them to make more merch. Make merchandise. Looks like a laptop. This one right here? I think they got 2 monitors. But surprisingly, I don't see... Oh, you know what? They might have a slide-out keyboard underneath the desk. I can see what you mean, how it looks a little like a laptop. They have a very wide base. So cute. Yeah, very cute. You get 1 to 2 good full items and then replicate it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Look at the books. Priestess, please get in. This is so cool. I love they got the bunny here. Oh, imagine they had a cute little Sonard plushie. How cute would that be? Bodyguard is the funniest gimmick ever. Just sit down and let the bodyguard do all the power leveling for you. Who needs grinding now? That is a new mechanic they added, yes. Editor-in-Chief. TV may be fast, but it's not always the facts. Now go get reporting. I've got to cover a story. I've got to go cover a story. Wow, fascinating. All the technology in the world still can't make you a good journalist. True. Oh no, are these the prophets? What's happening here? What's happening on this screen right here? It's like going up, going down. Maybe it's a mountain and it's someone's background. Their desktop background right there. What the? My file's gone! Oopsie. Oh, they got a cute little fridge over here too. Your eyesight is going, no, Leafeon, no! It is very small to see. I have it on a much bigger screen so I can see it. Ooh. Is this your first time here in City Hall? Please feel free to look around at your leisure. Have you heard of Fun City? It's like a city-sized amusement park. It's just a great place to be. Oh boy, I love Fun City. The staff. I remember this. Are you filing for marriage or for divorce? Age differences shouldn't stop anyone from getting married or divorced. The Centropolis governs the whole planet, and it is our pride and glory. Welcome to City Hall. I can give you directions to any of the facilities in the building. Which facility are you looking for? The mayor's office. The office of Mayor Gnarl is on... The office of Mayor Gnarl, the mayor of Centropolis, is located on the top floor. The transporter room. The transporter room on the top of the floor of City Hall takes you directly to the outer gardens. Normally, civilians are not allowed inside. The Need Times. The offices of the Need Times are on the 3rd floor. Need Publishing Company. The publishing company on the 4th floor is open to unsolicited works. This is a great opportunity to have your writing talents officially recognized. Payments. I can help you with any payment issues. Please remember to pay by the deadline. Nothing. The Centropolis is rich in Needian history. Please take your time to explore it. I sure will. Fishing. Whoa, where's fishing? This man just told me I could fish. Where? Maybe it's a little bit lower. They might have a fountain. Ooh. Hey, I know these places. This is cool. What a cute little room. Quickly, do some fishing in Janet's coffee cup. Okay. Was it? That'd be funny. I was really excited for her name to be Janet. It's not just me, right? He said fishing. I might not have read him right. There's the mayor. That's cool. Energy Need is composed mostly of water. If you want to travel, you will definitely need a Sonard. North City's famous for the Sonard clones they produce. I've heard there's all kinds of fun stuff going on down in Fun City. Man, I wish I could go. Hee hee. If you manage to get a hold of a Sonard, I recommend flying around Energy Need. I've heard the 10 wise men have returned. What do you think will happen to Energy Need? Oh man, it is the building I thought it was. Wow, they made it look humongous. I mean, it was always kind of big, but this is humongous scale. The Centropolis is the biggest town in Need. I can't read the sign, but it would have been funny. There's something I'm hoping to see over here. Let's see. Ooh. They saw me. So cute. Who was that? I was looking for this guy. Guy in bunny costume.
Bunny race held daily at Fun City. Come with your friends and family.
So cute. There's one other thing I'm hoping to see here. I don't think it's going to be here, but if it is, that'd be cool. Whoa, look, they got a little mailbox. Why is their mailbox so old? Imagine having a water fountain in your company's building, only for one day. You see a man with 2 dragons on his back fishing in it. And he's catching all the fish. I hope it doesn't get too hot in that bunny costume. Me too. He's in the sun. I was looking forward to him. There's supposed to be a little dog around here too. There's like a little park and a dog. Oh no, there's garbage on the floor. We gotta pick up the garbage. The mailbox. Wow, they really make this look like a city. Before, it doesn't look too much like a city. You can even see people in the distance. Look at that. That person is walking on the bridge. There's a lady on the little bridge down there too. That's cool. That's really nice. Man, look at all this. It feels so huge. The vents. Look at that sign. It's funny because it looks kind of modern, but at the same time, like, not really modern. There's the doggies! I knew they were here. They have the doggies. It's like one of the few places you see dogs in Star Ocean. The doggies. You used to be able to talk with them and then go woof woof. I can't reach him though. I don't remember there being two. I remember there being a single dog. But he did look like this. What a cutie. Actually, I feel like they upgraded the way the dog looks. I don't remember the dog having this many pixels. But maybe they did, and I just couldn't tell. Like, I feel like I wasn't able to see this level of detail on them. They're so cute. Aww, they're one dog tall, just like me. Aren't they cute? They're so cute. Ooh, that door looks fancy. Ooh, look at the carpet. I mean the rug. Welcome. It'll be 50 full a night per person. Or 300 full for all of you. No thanks. Please come again. A sapphire moon for an elegant evening with you. Oh, my darling. I don't know, dude. Hey, you wanna go, excuse me? What? You wanna go talk to that lady over there? Oh, come on. I thought we came here to chill out. I like the vibe here. It's like so cool. I love the mocktails here. They're delicious. Vogel had an article about this bar. No, I want to talk to him. Hello. Would you like a mocktail? Doo-doo-doo. I remember this, this hotel having a lot of floors. Ooh. They upgraded this place. It looks nice. This is fancy. Look at the walls. This marble texture. The flooring. I think they call this herringbone flooring. This cute little desk. Wow, the beds look awesome. The sonars. I really want to paint a picture like that. This is going to be my new shocking hamsters are here too. I'm going to take a picture of this. Do you have tomato juice? I don't have tomato juice. Oh, really? They don't let you on the next floor? Look at all these books. This place looks super comfy. I wonder what this is. It kind of looks like another pull-out bed. They don't let you walk up the building as much anymore. You used to be able to go like I feel 6 floors. I don't have tomato juice something eels. Oh, you want tomato juice here? You want the tomato juice from this guy? I can order tomato juice. You want that? I'll ask him. Oh, hey, can we get some tomato juice, please? Something eels wants some. Sure thing. Here you go. Alright, I got you some tomato juice. I didn't notice a little grandfather clock over there too. I wonder why they took away all the floors. There used to be like 5 or 6 floors. Oh look, you can even see the sign here. How cool. They got garbage right there. They did a fantastic job with this place. Oh look, there's a bunny sign right there. Do you see it? I don't know what it says, but it's right there. It's a green little bunny sign. You are sustained. No problem. Oh, it's so cute. Wow. Look at the little news articles up there too. That's cool. I wonder who they have talking. Oh, how many times have I waited for him beneath this street lamp? You're gonna take a flask out. Wada. Make sure you browse through all the shops while you're in Centropolis. I know they say the Centropolis, but I'm so used to calling it Central City. This looks fancy. Are those tomatoes? Certainly, madam. I would like an elegant full-course dinner tonight. Certainly, madam. I can't tell what the rings are. Like pretzels? What are these? It looks like they have tomatoes here. They have some squash or some kind of gourd, little pumpkin or something. But I don't know what the circle things are. Freshly pressed tomato juice too, right here for you. She's saying fishing, but I didn't see the fishing. Here's fishing. Look at that giant fish. We're just gonna take the fish out of their thing. Ooh, star ruby eye. Huh? Look at the cute fruits and everything, the produce, the vegetables. Ooh. Shop owner. Our shop offers nothing but the best ingredients and high-quality dishes. These are giant onions. Or garlic. They even got, I think these are maybe, watermelon maybe? Hard to tell. I really don't know. I don't know what that middle object is there. There's some ring. These fridges right here. Kind of funny. Oh, they got a little bunny plush on top of the shelf over there. Our timer. Let me know if any of our luxurious products catch your attention. What do you got? Steak, ooh. A thick slab of beef fried on a hot metal plate. Flat soda. What was once a refreshing drink is now nothing more than a syrupy water. I hate this job. Hi Vivo, welcome in. Is this robbery? I'll pay something, don't worry. Here. I'll buy the steak. There you go, I paid for it. You've got great taste. Thanks for shopping here. You think it's mushrooms? Oh, maybe. But they look hollow inside. I keep thinking they're like weird shrimp. Oh, it tells us it's his favorite food. I knew that. I bought it because I knew it was his favorite food. But I didn't feed it to him. I guess the fish was complimentary? Exactly. Maybe. So long as you own the fishing rod. So, welcome in. How are you? I wonder how you get a sonard. How you get on top of it, even. Wait, we're not allowed in here? Oh, it's just a public bathroom. Oops. Oops, that was the women's room. That's funny, it actually tracks who's the leader. Wait, I want to see what happens if I choose someone else.
Oops, that was the men's room. Oh, it's just a public bathroom.
What about Diaz? Wait, wait. Oh no, he's not in the party. Hold up. I gotta move someone in. I want to see if he blushes. Oh, it's just a public bathroom. He doesn't blush. Oops. That was the women's room. Hold on, I'm sorry. I need to see everything. We had to see it all.
Hi, So-So. Num num, pera.
You can't wait to try this trick out in your local deli shop. You will be immediately banned from the premises. What a great touch, right? I mean, they're not saying anything different, but Diaz's expression was pretty funny. There's something funny about a serious character like him being flushed and embarrassed. I know. I was really hoping to see him, like, you know, red-faced. Ooh, look at these bows. These are humongo bows. Nice recurve bows. Ooh, shields. Look at all these. Whoa. Are these little castles? What are these? Did he make little castles on the top of his bookshelf? Or his, armory shelf? Him. Our weapons and armor have been refined with the latest Nedian technology. What do you have? These might be good to get. Cestus of poison. A pair of knuckles greatly enhanced, with a set of metal needles tipped with poison, and a small chance to inflict poison when attacking. Ooh, 2 attack hits, that's cool. Silver Rod, Majestic Puncher. The Light Whip. Has wind and dark element, that's cool. Did you come here to buy something or waste my time? I came here to look. Ooh. They got bunny plushies up there. There's no harm in just taking a look. After all, looking is free, right? Factor Energy, a special energy mass that draws forth the hidden powers of equipment. Oh, that'll be interesting to use. I need these, apparently. I need this. Lazard's Flask. A special flask made by a famed alchemist and necromancer. Allows more valuable stones to be created with alchemy. Yeah, I need that. I don't know if I like this idea of, increasing the chance you don't lose items. I would much prefer if they just increase the chance you succeed. Alright, let's go use Group Appraising to get a sale. Get ourselves one of these. Oh, it's so expensive, but we need it. There we go. I want some of these too. This would be nice to use. I'll get maybe, I'll get 4. We'll sit on that for a second. I don't plan on doing this just yet. thanks. No harm in just looking, is there? Hooty hooty. Ooh, look at this. The guild. Man, the guild looks cool. Welcome to the guild. What business do you have today? Master Chef Mission 1. Learn the Master Chef super specialty. Woof! It can be learned once there are 2 party members with cooking at level 4 or above, and 1 party member who can use the compounding specialty. Use Master Chef to make coconut milk. You can do so, woof, by using fruit and eggs and dairy. Compounding Mission 4. Use compounding to make a potion of Merlin. Donut. Yummy, thank you. Oof. You can do so with the mandrake and lavender. Machinist Mission EX2. Use Machinist to make the plasma generator. You can do so with Machinist at level 7 or higher using Mechanics Toolbox in the Create Special item. Fruit and eggs and dairy, they said. No, failure. What? Bitter cake. Did you follow the recipe properly? Recover 1% HP, 1 ally. Would you want a bitter cake or a salty cake? Let me know. Hi hearts, welcome in. What is your general thought on the way new games do things like add missions like this? I think generally I'm okay with it as long as it's not I guess not intrusive. If it's something you seek out, I think it's okay. It's one of those weird things where it's like, I think it's actually really good in general for people who are unfamiliar with the game, because they use missions, at least right now what I'm seeing, they're using missions as a way to further the tutorial and teach you things that you may not have known. Otherwise, you would have had to either explore a ton or have a strategy guide or something to tell you things. So I think overall it's good. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Such a smooth, soft, cozy, warm voice. Came in a raid and while asleep. Follow and more sleep. Master Kazam, thank you for the kind words. Enjoy your rest and rest well. You guess it kind of tutorializes. Yeah. I think done like that it's okay. Yeah. I've always loved the failure. We call it messages on these items. They're always really funny. Ooh, had a weird drop there. That was weird. What else can we make? Let's try this. No. Let me go upgrade our ability. We're not very good right now. We can do this. We can get better. Oh, she doesn't have this. Let's grab one of these. Rotting sashimi, I know. Pretty bad, pretty bad. What level is this? Oh, level 10, excellent. Let's see if we can make better things now. Shark fin dumplings. Gyoza dumplings filled with generous portions of shark fin. Recover 15% MP all allies. Create more rare factors. Ooh. For blacksmith. Interesting. This will be good to do. Maybe I'll make some more of those in a second. I just want to see what else we can make. Hello, can I have one rotting sashimi and a side of spicy cake? Coming right up. Ooh, look, umaibo! Snack 5. A puffed corn snack in the shape of cylindrical sticks. Cheese flavor. I've tried this recently. It's good. It's like a very nice cheese puff. It's super good. Very crunchy. Very, very light too, actually. Umaibo! Ooh, that looks delicious. What is it? Swallow's Nest Soup. A delectable soup made with swallow's nest and lily bulbs. Ooh, 70% MP. Swallow's nest though, not sure about, how good that is for the environment. Same with the shark. Vegetables, alright. Is that a product placement? It might be. I've seen Umaibo in Star Ocean since Blue Sphere, actually. They made a huge thing of it in Star Ocean 6. It was like even part of private actions in Star Ocean 6. Star Ocean 5, a little less so. Mushroom soup. A rich soup imbued with the distinctive flavor of matsutake mushrooms. I don't think I've ever tried matsutake mushrooms. Shiitake mushrooms, yeah. Yummy. Yeah, umaibo. Yeah, the first time I saw umaibo, I think was when we were playing Star Ocean Blue Sphere. I'm trying to remember if they had it in Star Ocean 3. I want to say they did, but I don't really recall it. Ooh, what's this? Looks delicious. Can I say this? Chawan mushi. Chawan mushi. A mixture of meat, vegetables, and whisked eggs steamed in a bowl. Recover 15% HP all allies. Record size fish rate plus 10%. Ooh, that's good. Okay, I want more of these. Looks tasty, doesn't it? It sounds good too. Meat, vegetables, whisked eggs. That's yummy. Have you eaten it before? Chawanmushi. Chawanmushi. So you get bonuses for making fish entrees with bigger fish? It sounds like it. That looks like something even you can make. Yeah. It makes me wonder if it's like quiche-like or not. Yes, it's very silky, like a savory pudding. Oh man, a pudding. Ooh. So not quite quiche. I think quiche is more firm, like an omelet or something. Or maybe I've had bad quiche. I feel like every time I've tried quiche, it's like an omelet. Chawanmushi. It would certainly be nutritious. What else can we make? Oh, that's everything there. I was like, wait, did he make eggs? I'm guessing it's a mochi. Oh no. Strawberry rice cake. A bittersweet snack with whole strawberries stuffed in a rice cake. That sounds good. Recover 15% MP all allies. Create more rare factors. Ooh, I like that too. Gotta make more of these. Fruit and meat. Ooh, jello. Muscat jelly. A jelly prepared by solidifying muscat juice with gelatin. I never had that. Meat, veggies, and whisked eggs? Very yummy. Dude, welcome in. Lifting, welcome in. What does the scouter say about how yummy your food power is? It's over 9,000! Over 9,000, no way! Cheer, cheer, cheer. Hello, Lifting, welcome in. You don't think muscat is real? What? No, I've heard of this thing. It's real, right? Isn't it like a certain beverage? Crushes the scouter. Aha! No way! No way, that can't be right! I actually don't know what Nappa says after that. Did I pick the fruit? Yeah, okay. Ooh, more jelly. Cognac jelly. I think I see what you're saying now, Leafeon. I think I see what you're saying. A new type of firmer jelly prepared by flavoring cognac with fruit juice. I never had that either. Oh, contraband will not decrease friendship. That's good. I'm a little concerned about the implications of what we're feeding people to avoid judgment. Contraband, yeah, I've been avoiding those so that we don't hurt our party members' feelings and things, their relationship values. Bean cake. A sticky round cake made from 2 different kinds of rice and covered with soybean flour. Oh! Wait. Soybean flour. Is this the same thing as kinako? I think? Or maybe not. I swear it's like it's lightly sweet. Shiki-san, yanpasu, hello. Irashai, Shiki-san. A question about the food creation in this game. Did they remove the localization that turned all the alcohol into tea? I think to some degree yes, and I think in other degrees no. Like Setzer is called luxurious grape juice. I say some degree yes because you saw like cognac was named something else there. You think so? You think soybean flour is kinako? I tried it recently. It's super good. Uri-san gave me some kinako rice cake wafers, like little crackers or something. They're super good. Luxurious grape juice? Yeah, they call it like luxurious grape juice, something like that. These are some delicious fictional food. Yum yum yum. Fried rice with meat. A dome of egg, fried rice layered with thin strips of fried beef. Ooh, that sounds good. Recover 60% HP for all allies. Haven't I seen this? I have not. Kasazuke. Vegetables pickled in the sediments of sake. Well, there you go. There you go, hearts. It's not called rice juice, I guess. I guess it's called sake. You were gonna say it looks like meatloaf. Kinda. I thought it was jelly. Like another, like canned jelly. Recover 15% HP for all allies, and group appraising effect is plus 10%. That's nice. Pickled vegetables, yum yum. Some of them. If they're pickles, no. Hey look, Umaibo. Umaibo Snack 3. A puffed corn snack in the shape of a cylindrical stick. Garden salad flavor. I don't think I tried garden salad. I tried nori, cheese, corn potage, and tonkatsu. Of them all, I really enjoyed the nori and the cheese one. Corn potage is okay, yeah. Tonkatsu, it tasted like tonkatsu, but I don't know. Wasn't really my thing. I think if I wanted tonkatsu, I'd go get ramen. We haven't even gotten other cool ingredients either. Alan Cooking Stream, where she makes every food in Star Ocean 2. We're going there. As soon as I get the other really cool items. Umaibo Snack 3. Alright, we made this, I think. Did I fail? What is this? Cheese sandwich? Sweet toast. Slices of bread dipped in an egg, milk, and sugar mixture, fried in butter. Isn't that called French toast? Or is it actually called sweet toast? No way. Recover 15% MP all allies. Create more rare factors. I like this one. I haven't had French toast in a while. Freedom toast. It's sweet toast now. It's sweet. Ooh. Quail? Turkey? No, not turkey. Chicken? Duck. All the other fowls. Peking duck. Thin slices of whole roast duck eaten by wrapping them in small wheat pancakes. Ooh, that's super good. I've tried this before. I didn't know it was wheat pancakes though. I mean, well, I don't. I guess they're kind of pancake-like, but it's like they don't even show it here. They have like this certain bow or this bread, like a sweet bread, that's kind of pancake shaped, and you put the little duck slices in there with some oh, what was it? I want to say it was green onion maybe or something. Some kind of vegetable. I forget which. It was good. Super, super decadent. Because the pancake part, the bread, is super light and fluffy and soft. And the duck is really fatty and juicy. It's really tasty. What a feast this is. It's so good. Mogu mogu. Super expensive. That looks good. Chowder. Cream stew. A stew prepared by cooking meat and vegetables in a creamy white sauce. Recover 70% MP for one ally. Looks good. Vegetable stir fry. Various vegetables stir fried in oil. The bigger the flame, the better the flavor. Oh, we get BP from this. That's cool. Umaibo. Umaibo Snack 1. A puffed corn snack in the shape of a cylindrical stick. Fish roe flavor. I haven't had that one either. I'm sure it's tasty. Yogurt salad. I'm not sure about that. A generous dollop of yogurt poured over fresh vegetables. Recover 70% HP and MP for one ally. I mean, I guess it can work. I never would have thought about yogurt and salad. Lily would try, would you? I mean, I guess it could work. I guess it depends on the yogurt. Ooh. Plain omelet. I always misspell the word omelet. I always think it has a T and another T and an E at the end. Why is omelet so hard to spell? You do have yogurt, do you? Yes, do you do the same thing too, So? You're like, omelet should totally have another T and E at the end. But it doesn't. I always spell it wrong. Eggs whisked with milk before being fried into an omelet. Recover 15% MP for all allies and create more rare factors in remaking. You've been spelling it wrong. I spell it wrong all the time. Yummy. You've been spelling it wrong too. Why is it so hard to spell this word? Look at all these cool things we have here I haven't used yet. Ooh, oh my. I'm sorry. Look at the picture of this thing. I wasn't expecting gelatinous slime to have this picture. Look at it. It's got eyeballs and there's a little butter knife or something sticking out of its back. Oh no. A type of food ingredient, a gelatinous substance that apparently is edible. Omelette. That's how I spell it too. I spell it like that. That's wrong apparently. I want to make this. Ashton can do it, maybe. Actually, does he have any? I don't even know if he has the proper stats for this. He has taste. Okay, good. As long as he has taste. We'll try one gelatinous slime. Yummy. Ooze cocktail. Mocktail. A slightly bitter mocktail that, at first sight, looks like sludge poured into a glass. Apparently it's good for you though. You get 60% of your HP and MP back. I only had one. Oops, I misread. Creamy cheese. Well, we'll try it. Why not? Ooh, what is this? Ice cream? Yogurt? Delectable cheese. A blend of rich cheeses that can keep any party in high spirits all through the night. Recover 30% HP for all allies and defense plus 15% in battle only. Magic rice. Oh, only 50% chance on that. Hold up. I don't want to waste it. We have two of these. We'll do one tuna. And the fish is like, help! Ooh, that looks delicious. I want it. Legendary Otoro. A tuna sashimi so exquisite, its existence is known by only a handful of gourmet chefs. Recover 70% HP and MP for one ally. Oh, it's so tasty, so expensive. Sludge poured into a glass. No, don't put it that way. It's tasty. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, yum. That's good. We have one of these too. Organic vegetables. Alright, let's try this. Yum, yum, yum. Special stir fry. A special vegetable stir fry fried in the passions of the love-struck chef who made it. Recover 70% MP for all allies. That's nice. There's still a lot of things here we haven't made. Yeah, let's make a bunch of these. Ooh. Chicken shish kebab. I think this might be Diaz's favorite. High quality chicken skewered with a wooden stick and grilled slowly over charcoal. What's new? What's new? This one, I believe, is Ashton's favorite. Ground beef and diced onions formed into a round patty and grilled until brown. Sounds good. Is this actually a thing where they just serve you the patty? Hamburg steak. I thought you used to just have a hamburger. It is? You could just eat a patty by itself? With some rice? Okay. Sounds good. I mean, I'm down for that. Chicken doria. A creamy white sauce and chicken laid on a bed of rice and then baked in an oven. Ooh. Jambalaya. Rice and various ingredients boiled in broth and then baked in an oven for a crispy surface. I like how they say various ingredients as opposed to shrimp and other seafood bits and things like that. We still haven't made a bunch of things here. Those look different. Green cream soup. Milk and mashed spinach cooked into a thick soup. It sounds good. I'd try it. Vegetable juice. A very healthy juice made from an assortment of vegetables. There's still so many things I haven't learned. Alright, that's enough of that for now. I'd like to turn in my stuff, please. Oh, fruit. It's fine. What other mission do I have to do for you? Yeah, for anyone wondering why we were doing so many cooking operations, it's so I could make space for the ingredients. Art. Make a goodie box with some magic clay and create strange goods. Okay. Mandrake and lavender and machinist. I'm not gonna remember all that, so we'll just go in here. We'll do the compounding. Potion of Nightmares. A potion that can cure both status ailments and wounds, but produces some side effects if used when in good health. Maple syrup. A mystical potion that restores the user's HP. We're missing it. I'll have to go buy some more of that. Machinist was the next one to try. Do I not have the thing? Create special item. Level 7. She is level 7. I don't see special item. The sauce is slightly sweet from what you remember. Oh, tasty. Sugar-san, good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Irashai. Welcome in, Sugar-san. Num num. Pera pera. Furi furi. Why is this not showing up? Huh. Let me read it again. At level Level 7. Using a mechanic's toolbox. Maybe I don't have the mechanic's toolbox. Let's see. I might not. No, I have them. I have 15, yeah. I thought it was a different item. Maybe it's in here. Those look special. Bunch of music boxes. That wasn't right. I must be missing something, because I don't have that option. Statuette. Create strange goods. Yeah, I don't have special item. Strange goods. Okay. No one can do art. Wait. What is their abilities? Hopefully this is good enough. Oh no. Silence card, yes. Mirror of Knowledge, a mirror imbued with wisdom. When raised to the heavens, it increases the knowledge of all its party members. That's cool. Weird shape. What exactly was this supposed to be? This shape doesn't have any meaning at all. It's just a lump of clay. Jack in the Box. What's that rattling inside? A magical box with contents that jump out when opened. Cannot be used in towns. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I did not get the item I was looking for. Oh, we got design sense. Alright, here we go. That's good. We're not getting what I need. I'll have to go buy some items. Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? Yes. Do you know about super specialties? Very few details are known, but what we do know is that you need to fulfill specific criteria to acquire them. Judging by the name, I guess you can do much more with the item than you could with ordinary specialties. Actually, there's something back there. Nope. Footy. Fishing. Ooh, something here. Blue ghoul. Unique spot. Faded city of the future. A central district of energy need, home to the administrative and news offices. Though made with extremely advanced technology, the buildings here are somehow old-fashioned and nostalgic. It's true. Alfredo, welcome in. Elderly person. Have you been buying all the skills available? Better check just to be on the safe side. That's a little odd because you don't buy skills apparently. Do, 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 do. Making the whole place bigger is somehow also familiarly small. Oh, no private actions available. I'm gonna go buy some items. I want to do these side quests here while we have them. I think it's you. Let's see. I'm guessing they don't have enough, specialty. No worries, Meowly. Enjoy your lurk. Actually, do I have anything for Priestess really quick? Sure. Not enough, but we'll try. I might need to come back to this since they might not have enough skills. Oops. I'm guessing I don't have the appropriate item here. It's not available. So I probably need to find something else. There it is. What's that rattling inside? A magical box that contains 3 different items. Perfect. A sad past lies hidden within this man's heart, a past he attempts to forget through the swings of his sword. Alright, we did the art. I couldn't get the machinist, I don't think. I'll try a few more attempts. I don't have the action they're talking about. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's go turn in this mission and we'll go look around again. I do want to level up our fishing some more. They said we'll find those Sonards in the town just north of here, right? The energy field. The barrier that has kept energy need cut off from the outside world for over 3 billion years. An intricate pattern is faintly visible upon closer inspection. Very pretty. I guess we can take this. That guy's coming after me real fast. Ouch, they hurt. Oh, look at those new fish. Mercenary Saba. This music is much different than I remember. Puny Gobi. Aww, it's so cute. This is very epic music. Trustworthy forerunner, proof of doing battle with an advantage. Great. Please do the attack. What a cool move. Oh, I moved the ability, so I'm losing my magic more. Moonlight Arc. I do want to put in Diaz. Maybe I'll throw him in. I like Celine too. Maybe I'll throw DS in, but I haven't been leveling him up, so he's kind of hosed. Yeah, let's throw him in briefly, I guess. So cool, isn't it cool? Epic music for epic fishing. Epic fishing with the puny goby. I might need to change his arts. Break focused. Chaos Sword was always a really good one. Inflict damage taken as additional damage. And circles behind the enemy if attacked during the pale moonlight. Let's try the break focused ones. I haven't been watching his equipment, so he might be a little hosed. I think he should be okay. That's so cool, the bodyguard thing, it's so cool. I'm surprised to see these guys here. Ouch. What a cool move. It is always slow. Oops, I don't have MP. I ran through all my MP so quickly. Alright, we need to go get ourselves a Sonard so we can go travel. I'm actually surprised to see some of these enemies popping up here. I thought we would encounter them later. Oh, I did not dodge that. What else is around here? Wow, he doesn't let up. DS almost didn't make it. Do, 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 do. Ba, da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Hmm, 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 hmm. I want to look around really quick. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Look at all that. Ooh, the mountains. It's so cool. The bestiary. So this is where we're supposed to head, this area right here. Aww, it's so cute. Yeah, as you can see, we're stuck on this island until we go visit North City. It's so beautiful. Like, look at all this detail in the mountain. They could have just made it all green, but they put these little tracks right here. Little tendrils of dirt. Alrighty, I think we've seen everything. Let's go. Oops, almost missed this. Mm-hmm. North City. Pardon me. And there's a PA here. This town might look rustic, but all of our facilities are run by machines. If there's a beginning, there has to be an end, right? I wonder what this thing is. The 10 wise men took over Finil. Oh, final, I guess. The 10 wise men took over Final the minute they arrived in need. Now I'll never be able to see the faces of my grandchildren. You can find the city in the northeastern part of Need. Did you say that I was young? You shouldn't judge people by the way they look. Hey there, I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your needs. What you got? Eagle's Claws, Cestus of Poison, Tiara Arc. A beautiful tiara said to have been worn by a female saint of legend. I wonder if this is supposed to be like the Jeanne crown or something, the Jean crown. The Joan crown. Might be good for her. I'd rather just customize my own, though. I guess you didn't find anything. Come back soon. If you want to buy something, you'll have to talk to the owner. I don't remember the inn being over here. The Northern Lights. Wait, what is that? Oh, little potions. Wonder what they have hanging up here. Zenard? You can get one if you go to the home. Ooh, restaurant. Very nice. Look at all this. Fish? Okay. Gonna be hard to catch this fish, apparently. I wonder if I can improve their specialties right now. Some more item knowledge would be good. Don't I have an item I can eat to help out my fishing ability? I haven't seen one of these in a while. This is what most people defer to when they want to take on some of the tougher enemies. Do, 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 do. Thought I had something here for fishing. Here it is. Chawan Mushi, okay. Ari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Ari, how was your stream? What were y'all up to? Cheer, party, cheer. Cheer, party, cheer. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Hi, Ari. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing some more Skyrim as Gordon Ramsay? Ah, playing Skyrim. Yes, most excellent. Have some ham. Oh man, ham. It's going over there. Thank you for the ham, Ari. And yes, for folks who don't know Ari, Ari is the one who is the queen of spam and ham. And whenever you visit her, you better deliver your spam and ham, because sometimes it's ham time and you have to spam the ham. They also like to play a lot of cool games like Skyrim and a few other JRPGs and Western RPGs. They are very, very social, chatty, and super kind too, so please check them out. Go give them lots of love. Of course, more Gordon Ramsay Skyrim. Yes, they're also playing as Gordon Ramsay inside Skyrim. And you can imagine how entertaining that is. Ari, do you want to play the OWL RPG? For anyone new, welcome in again. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. Today we are playing Star Ocean: The Second Story R, and it was generously gifted to us by Square Enix. You caught me in the middle of trying to do some fishing. I'm trying to catch this large, rare fish at the bottom here, but hopefully we'll get it soon. You're too kind, you're kind. Yes, alright, let's do it. Let's do our best. Cheer, party, cheer. Alrighty, this is for Team Ari. Please type in !join to help out the team. Help the team defeat the dragon and win Ari an illustration. Nice join, good join. Alrighty, last call. Please type in !join to help. Pardon me. Ready? Minasan. Ganbarimasu. Let's do our best, everyone. There's the dragon. Here's Team Ari with Tamajiji, Sugar-san, and James. There goes. Ooh, big damage. Big damage from the owl explosion. There goes the foxy nut. Nut. And the Rico nut. Nut. Please type in !bless to help the team with their final strike. Ora ora. There's Shiki-san blessing the team. Oh, big damage. Big damage on the final strike. But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Ari. And Ari, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you're still having a ton of fun with Gordon Ramsay in Skyrim. And yes, everyone who participated, you will get a can of spam, courtesy of Ari. Ari's gonna give you all some spam. That's the gift you get for joining the Ari army. One day you're gonna get the mean old dragon. It's true. I believe in it. Here goes the spam. That's for everyone who helped out. GG. Nice try. Nice try. Woof. This game is not rated M. It is rated T for teens. Oh, we got a bunch of fishies. Amber perch. What a beautiful fish. What else can I fish out of here? Fetch and fish. Oh, very nice. Blackberries. I'm getting a little hungry. Agreed. Look at these fish. They're so tiny right here, but so big in this one. Look at all the beautiful items here. Speaking of Gordon Ramsay, you can get food here for Gordon Ramsay. Are you sure? I'm sure. I like how they have a monitor here of the pasture. I wish you could read the sign. They have some very interesting food items here. My teeth aren't as strong as they used to be, so eating has become difficult for me lately. Oh. Hiya. So, are you, like, gonna buy anything? Depends on what you have. I'll get one seafood. Thanks. Bye. All the food looks so good. Even got baguettes over here. Poor lady, I know. Someone cut her an apple.
It's too crisp for me, Ari. I need applesauce.
Do you buy your food pre-chewed? Who does that? You mean for the granny? Maybe.
さすがに鋭いわね。
There's just no fooling these guys. Oh no.
Ow.
もしかしてストーカーとか？そんなことないわよね。
She isn't following us, is she? No, she couldn't be. 7 out of 10 for that slide. She was sliding. I wish we could read the little postings here. It'd be really fascinating. The blue flask. It's so hard to decide. Heath. All my items have been designed with your health in mind. What do you have? Ooh, a piano. I want to buy that and this. Wait, I can buy this? Oh, no I can't. Yeah, too expensive. I want these though. I need these. Oopsie, no. Go back please, I messed up. Let's see. Rhythm sense. Thank you for the head pets. Composition, love of animals. Rhythm sense, okay. Acoustic sense. I guess only really DS knows most of the things. Everyone else has not enough music capability. A super specialty where everyone performs together, boosting the trigger rate of certain support items and the discovery rate of talents. Okay. I should have been playing this earlier. Oh, I can't perform these. Oops. The music goes so fast. It's done. Make something. Two of these. Maybe I'll make some more rainbow diamonds. Where's the meteorite? I might not be high enough level. There it is. I'm looking for these things. I need to make Philosopher's Stone. Let's try that really quick again. Got two. Alright, looking better. Good. Perfect. Oh man, I was fast. I was able to get quite a bit in there. Oh, I don't know any rune metal. I should have made rune metal. She can make this on her own though, thankfully. Perfect. This turned out really well. We got a lot of items we needed. You never touched the side stuff with your abilities. Should have tried it. Oh yeah, it's one of the favorite things I like about this game and the series. I really enjoy making all these different items and becoming super strong. Just even exploring it's fun too. A lot of those rare metals and gemstones we made will be very helpful when I start doing some serious remaking and blacksmithing. I still need to find a magical rasp, which is the support item here. Can't make anything. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here, but I need to find the magical rasp. Bloop. I need to buy anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I should be fine. The bunny call, that one's really fun. I like that one. Actually, let me do a little save really quick. I want to try something. I don't remember all the special combos as a thing. Despite playing this game so many times, I don't always remember them. It doesn't help they changed the name of some of the items too, so I don't recognize it. I think this needed to be... I don't think it was Star Ruby. Was it Mithril? Blade of Minos, that sounds right. Mithril again? I don't remember. Oh, that looks like it! The Eterna. The Eternal Sphere. This is the one I was looking for. It's like one of his ultimate weapons. A powerful sword of unholy magic imbued with the eternal powers of the never-ending universe. Launch stars as additional attacks during normal attacks. Hurricane Strike. The first attack when Godspeed activates deals 150% damage. Yeah, that's a really good one for him. I'm glad they tell you what was consumed. That's nice. You can make a bunch of garbage. I wonder if this is even a good factor. Look at that big damage increase for Claude. It's crazy. I'll just save right here just in case. I kind of want to load and see what else I might get really quick. Although if I load, I might lose my my bonus maybe. You got it! Ultimate weapon already, yeah! Wow. Although we aren't using Claude at the minute. I want to work on Ashton's and Rena's. But I don't really remember theirs as well. Claude's is a little bit easier for me to remember. But they did change the name because those are not the item names I remember. Let's see. miss having the MP drain. It was really nice. Yeah, I guess we'll try this out. Twin Splicers of Mithril. His level is a little low. Yeah, I don't have enough here. I wonder if it'll tell me how much their skill increases if I use the orchestra. Doesn't. Yeah, I don't think he has a good chance of this, but we'll try it out, I guess. Yeah, I didn't expect anything. He has too little success chance for this to work. Yeah. Expected. Well, time to load. I'll have to try him later. Who else has decent customization? Croesus might not be too bad. I prefer if I got her to level... Well, you know, it's probably good enough. I can switch off 2 rainbow diamonds to her, and she might be able to make something. I prefer if they were like, yeah, level 7, and I can give them the rainbow diamonds to help them increase their skill. So I guess I'll come back to that. Oh, really quick, since I reloaded, I did want to try one other thing really quick. With the orchestra, we'll do some blacksmithing. We won't make anything really awesome, though, is a problem. Like, these are not bad. Oh, a failure. Alright, let's go look at what we got. I wasn't actually looking, I was just making things. Of course it's not gonna be good, I don't have the magical rasp. It's all just okay. The mithril mesh, not terrible. It's not bad. Neither is Cloak of the Stars. Yeah, these aren't bad. They're kind of nice. I can make better ones. I'm not really happy with what I made here. I mean, it all ends up being really good for her. They're okay. I could have done it better. It's good. We'll just take it. It seems a little daunting. It is a lot to take in at once, I will admit. I think that's why when a lot of people look at Star Ocean, I think it is a little overwhelming if they're not comfortable, perhaps, with sitting there and getting the mechanics. It is a lot to take in. The Neetopedia. a library containing many books on the history of need. Though all the juiciest secrets aren't easily viewable, word has it, a certain university professor is trying to gain access. That's interesting. Oh, Southern Cross. Thank you for your visit. Everything in the library is digitized to make things more efficient. Very high tech, don't you think? What will you search for? The 10 Wise Men. The Age of Peace. I'm actually surprised they let us see anything about the 10 Wise Men already. Let me get some water before I do all this reading. The 10 Wise Men, the Age of Peace. About 3.7 billion years ago, Medians had established the most advanced civilization in the galaxy, thanks to the unparalleled advances in the field of symbol science. Using this technology, Medians managed to bring almost every other planet in the galaxy under their rule. By sharing their knowledge with these planets and helping them advance, the Medians managed to maintain a long period of peace. The ambitions of the 10 Wise Men. The ambitions of the 10 Wise Men. However, a group of men drawn to the vast powers offered by symbology decided one day to use these powers to conquer the universe. They called themselves the 10 Wise Men, but their intentions were, naturally, met by fierce resistance from the Nedians. Unfortunately, they were not a group that could be reasoned with, forcing the Nedians into a dangerous battle against the 10 Wise Men, who were in the end arrested for their crimes. The fate of the 10 Wise Men. Having apprehended the 10 Wise Men after much difficulty, the Nedians decided to punish them with eternal imprisonment. Cabal, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. Addie, thank you for the 10 months. The 10 months of continued support. That means so much to me. Thank you. Welcome in Addie and Cabal. Welcome in Raiders. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Hi Addie, thank you for the 10 months. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Pero. What were y'all up to? What were you doing? And yes, for folks who don't know, Cabal is one of our lovely mods, and they are a very chatty raven. They like to talk a bunch, very friendly, and they play a lot of different games, such as Armored Core and Lies of P, as well as a few others. So please check out Cabal, go give them lots of love. You were playing some Monster Hunter World. Oh, it was great. We power washed and then you got your butt handed to you in Monster Hunter. Oh, power washing, nice. Were you playing with Addie? Addie was on the mic with you? Oh, can we get a shout out for Addie Kiwi as well? For those who don't know Addie is a very sweet train conductor, and they are joined by their Kiwi companion, a cute little Kiwi named Kiwi, and they also play a lot of old games, a lot of variety of different games, very interesting games, some of which I've never heard of before. And they're very, very sweet, very kind person. Please check them out, give them lots of love. They were also playing Stranger of Paradise, the Final Fantasy Origin. Yes, please check out both Cabal and Addie, very sweet people. You're doing a collab on Power Wash and Monster Hunter World. Oh, how awesome! Most excellent. Addie's so good, it's true. For anyone new, welcome in. My name is Alan. I'm a blue healer, and I like to voice act. Today we are playing Star Ocean: The Second Story R for the first time, and it was a game that was generously gifted to us by Square Enix. I've been really enjoying my time with it because it is a remake of my favorite game of all time from the PS1. But I hope you enjoy your staying with us. Cabal, do you want to play the OW RPG? Cabal's hearing you melt over the compliments. Aww. Also, Addie, do you want to play the Hour RPG? You allowed to play? Alright, let's play. Let us play for both of you. Nyampasu, Michael, welcome in. Alright, first up, we will have Team Cabal. Please type an exclamation join to help out Team Cabal. May you all defeat the dragon and win Cabal, an illustration. And right after Team Cabal, we'll have Team Addie. Nice join, good join. And last call, please help out Team Cabal by typing in exclamation join. Pardon me. Alright, minasan ganbarimasu. Let's do our best, everyone. There's the dragon. Here's Team Cabal led by Pamst, Cabal, and G. We have J.A.'s cat. They're the best looking pup here. There goes the Rico nut. Nut. Aurora. There goes J.A.'s cat with a Moogle attack. Please type in exclamation bless. Bless the team on their final strike. There goes Sugar-san blessing the team. Oh, critical hit! Critical hit with the final strike! But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Cabal. And Cabal, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. I'm happy to hear you had a lot of fun with Addie, and playing games like Power Wash and Monster Hunter World together. Nice try! GG! GG! Alright, one more time for Team Adakiwi. Alrighty, here's for Team Addie. Please type in exclamation join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Addie an illustration. Nice join, good join. Alrighty, let's do our best, everyone. Minasan ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team Addie led by Shiki-san, Chi, and Sugar-san. We have Rico. They're the best looking pup here. There goes J.A.'s Moogle. A cat attack. Aurora. There's Pamst. They're the best looking pup here. Please type in exclamation bless. Bless the team with their final strike. There goes Cabal blessing the team. Oop. Big damage again. On the final strike. But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Addie. And Addie, thank you for playing with Cabal as well as the 10 months. Wow! The 10 months of continued support. Better. Good try, nice try. GG, cheer. But yes, please check out Cabal and Addie. They're very sweet people. Check them out, give them lots of love. Oof. We'll get the darn dragon next time. We will. We will do our best again next time. The dragon's racking up experience. The dragon's so strong. Somebody will take out the dragon. I just know it. Loot the dragon costume. There's no dragon costume, Michael. No. Run. Yes, for anyone new joining us right now, we are a significant way through the game right now. And I'm learning about the main antagonist of the game through the library. So we're reading records in the library right now. Also, since Cabal is here now, I mentioned this at the end of yesterday's stream, but Come back, translator. Thank you. Yes, I mentioned this at the end of yesterday's stream, but I'm gonna be helping Cabal with his 100 timed solvathon later on in a few days on Monday the 27th at 5 p.m. CST. I believe that is Tuesday the 28th at 7 a.m. Japanese Standard Time. But yes, we're gonna be there with a few other folks like Kito, Sakio, and Zaizon, and we're gonna be supporting Cabal as he tries to solve 100 cubes. I guess technically one cube 100 times, but yes, Rubik's cubes. I hope you'll join us there. I will announce that again at the end of this stream as well. But yes, we will be there a few days from now. You had heard you're gonna be there in spirit? Yeah, let's do it. let's all support as Cabal tries to solve the cube 100 times under time. The 10 Wise Men. The fate of the 10 Wise Men. Having apprehended the 10 Wise Men after much difficulty, the Needians decided to punish them with eternal imprisonment. In a system where the death penalty had been abolished, this was considered the most severe punishment that could be imposed. For their crimes, the 10 Wise Men were imprisoned in eternity space, a self-contained field where time ceases to exist. Good luck with the cube solving. Yeah, good luck to Cabal. Let's use Alan Standard Time. Michael, you silly. We can learn about energy need. Alright, really quick folks, I'm gonna make a quick trip to the washroom, so I will see you very momentarily. Please take this moment to get up and stretch your paws. I'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. Let's continue reading in the library. Thank you for all that you do. Of course, Cabal. Thank you. Pedo. Welcome in, Tui. And yes, for those who are unaware, we are going to be updating the Gotcha reward for the channel point redeem. At the end of this week, I'll be replacing the fall edition with the new winter edition, or at least the holiday edition. So I hope you'll look forward to the new edition that will be arriving. You bought some new headphones today. Ooh, exciting. There's me. Thank you for the welcome back, Michael. Pedo. Thank you for the welcome back, Cabal. Pedo. Alright, let's read about the abandonment of power. Energy need. The abandonment of power. The bunny is very shy. It's very, very shy. I mean, even in this game, when I'm calling the bunny, it says it doesn't like you very much anymore. And doesn't come to me for the first few times. The incident with the 10 wise men shocked the Nedians to the core, for it had signaled just how powerful they had become. If the Nedians wanted to conquer the galaxy, it would not have been a difficult task. Following this realization, the Nedians made the difficult decision to seal away their powers for the sake of maintaining peace. The birth of energy need. Using technology developed by the renowned Dr. Lantis, the Nedians destroyed the planet Need and relocated to a small planet. Come here, Boney. I have a carrot for you. They then constructed a powerful Class 9 energy field around the planet to cut themselves off completely from the outside universe. The small planet that our ancestors moved to all those years ago is, in fact, energy need. Energy need today. Due to this incident, symbology research and weapon production that's unrelated to the basic needs of Nedians are still illegal today. Symbology research is only conducted in Princebridge University, while only a handful of artisans in Armlock are allowed to craft weapons. Symbols. The origins of symbology. It is said that symbology was discovered a long time ago by a group of acolytes covered with tattoos of various patterns during their prayers to the Triad, gods of creation. Because the powers they exerted differed depending— Oh my! Michael, congratulations on calling a bunny. For summoning the bunny, congratulations. You can choose one of 7 different options of mini doodles in the Discord under the Redeems Gotcha section. It worked! You called the bunny with the carrot! Cheer, party, cheer! Dragon, cheer, dragon! Yo, cheer, Uru! Congratulations! Because the powers they exerted differed depending on the type of symbols tattooed onto their bodies, this mystical power came to be known as symbology. Can you give your reward to Chi? You're welcome to if you want. The power of the symbol. By tattooing a symbol with a specific pattern onto one's body, mental powers can be converted into a highly concentrated form of symbological force. This practice led to extensive research into symbol patterns, thus paving the way for the discovery of a wide variety of symbology spells. Munch, 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 mogu, mogu. Further research into symbology. Further research into symbology made it possible to use even powerful spells without the aid of symbols. For this reason, very few people today practice symbology on an individual basis. Currently, symbology is only used in large devices such as transporters and power generators. I wonder why they wouldn't use symbology normally, though, or just individually. I guess because they're not tattooing it onto their bodies anymore? Energy stones. Quadratic spheres. Pardon me. Pardon me. The headphones are amazing. Oh, nice. What about tattoos? Oh, I was just saying that in the library pages we are reading, they are saying that nobody in Energy Need really practices symbology individually. So it appears symbology has been designated for, I guess, energy uses only, as a power source, as opposed to, magic, like everyone else is using. And I was musing out loud that perhaps the reason no one's practicing symbology on an individual basis is because no one's tattooing their bodies anymore. They made some research so that they don't have to use tattoos anymore, apparently. Yeah, so basically, for them to do magic, they gotta put tattoos on their bodies. But they said they did a bunch of research, so no one has to use tattoos anymore, and they could just have power. They can have symbol power without tattoos. But for some reason, they all stopped using magic, because they could just have power. That makes sense. Yeah, I think the only thing that makes sense is if they're not tattooing themselves, nobody can use it individually. That would kind of make sense. But it makes me wonder, I guess they're saying they managed to harness the power of symbols by putting them into generators, so that, I guess in a similar way, you're not, not one person has access to that. A quadratic sphere is a crystallized form of symbological force. The energy contained within is proportional to its size, which means that the larger the quadratic sphere, the more force it contains. Keep in mind the quadratic sphere is basically what the sorcery globe was on Expel. Quadratic key. A quadratic key is a precious metal that has the special ability to activate the power contained in a quadratic sphere. Every quadratic key contains a small amount of symbological force, but combining it with a quadratic sphere produces a far greater volume of energy than either is capable of on its own. Such power is powerful enough. Such energy is powerful enough to alter even planetary orbits. Lynx, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? How was the rest of the stream? How was the rest of the Silent Hill games? Welcome in, raiders. Silent Hill 2 is always a good game. Nice. You were playing and getting the good ending plus on Silent Hill, the PS1 game. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know Lynx is the one who likes to stream every day, and he plays a variety of games like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Mizurna Falls, And on Fridays, he does Friendly Fridays, where you might be able to play with him on games like Mario Kart 8 and Splatoon 3. But yes, please check out Links. Go give them lots of love because they are very entertaining to listen to and very open to chatting about just about anything. Silent Hill 1 and then Silent Hill 2. A lot of fun. I'm glad. Is your personality flawed? No. I can avoid saying that if you prefer. And yes, for anyone new, welcome in again. My name is Alvin. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. We are playing Star Ocean: The Second Story R, which was generously gifted to us by Square Enix. You caught us in the middle of reading excerpts from the library right now. We're learning a lot about the lore in the game. But yes, welcome in. Would you like to play the RPG, Links? Cheer, party, cheer. Welcome raiders, welcome raiders. Certainly okay. Arr. One moment, please. Alrighty. This is your team Links. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Links in illustration. And while you all are joining, let me catch up on chat. The headphones are amazing, and you're glad they are because of the price. You're confused with what you said. I don't know what you said, Michael. They came with a warning not to put them on or off too quickly. Oh no, I hope you're being okay. Do, 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 do. No equipping dragon costume. There's no dragon costume. Alrighty. Everyone, last call. Please type an !join to help out Team Links. Minasan ganbarimasu. Everyone, let's do our best. There's the dragon. Here's Team Links led by Links, Ure-san, and Cabal. There goes the Rico Moog will attack. There goes the Owl Explosion. Ooh, critical hit from the Owl Explosion, oh my. There's the Foxy Nut. Please type an !bless. Bless the team on their final strike. Aurora. There goes Shiki-san blessing the team. Oh, it was big damage too. Big damage on the final strike. But not quite enough, no! Nice try, everyone. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Links. And Links, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that, thank you. GG on finishing Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2. Oof. 1 HP, it must have 1 HP. Fight! We were fighting, Chair, we were fighting. Nice try, good try. Rigged, GG. No, Meowly, not rigged. I was in Homeward Bound, I don't remember that. The dragon was too scary, he's very scary. Lynx was very, very close, yes. No worries, Lynx. Thank you for the raid. Please do take care of yourself. Yes. You wanted to thank Chi for being nice, but something happened to your English and you said something weird maybe? Oh. I'm sure it was okay. I'm sure it was okay. Resonance. Placing a quadratic key in close proximity of a quadratic sphere will sometimes cause the quadratic key to glow with an intense light. This is the result of the quadratic key expanding upon its absorption of the waves emitted by the quadratic sphere. Therefore, if a quadratic key begins to glow, it is an indication that a quadratic sphere is somewhere in the vicinity. Symbol of annihilation. The symbol of annihilation. The symbol of annihilation allows a symbologist to increase the mass of a single spatial point to an extreme level. If boosted with a quadratic sphere, the spell could theoretically increase the mass of spatial matter to an unlimited degree. Such an enormous quantity of matter would halt the expansion of the universe and eventually trigger a big crunch. For this reason, the use of this symbol is forbidden, and almost all records of its existence have been permanently erased. The Big Crunch. The universe we live in has been continually expanding since the Big Bang. However, if the speed of this expansion were to lose out to the gravitational attraction of all matter, the universe would gradually begin to shrink, eventually collapsing upon itself. This scenario is known as the Big Crunch. It sounds scary. Yeah, it is pretty scary. I'm gonna go quick. Canceling the symbol of annihilation. There is no known way to halt the effect triggered by the symbol of annihilation. The most that one can do is alter the symbol itself so its powers are blunted. Let us pray that there will never be a day when this unholy symbol will ever be used. Symbological Weapons Laboratory. The Symbological Weapons Laboratory. Symbological Weapons Laboratory. I keep having to say this word over and over. The Symbological Weapons Laboratory, built on an uninhabited planet in Sector Beta, is completely cut off from the outside world by a space-time displacement shield. The only way to enter the lab is through a transporter set up in Armlock. Research Overview. The Symbological Weapons Laboratory primarily focuses on 3 subjects: stabilizing antimatter with LEA metal, the possibility of temporal shifting using space-time displacement shields, and creation energy generators. The Symbological Weapons Laboratory closes. The laboratory was destroyed when scientists lost control of a creation energy generator 700 million years ago. The lab has not since been used, and the transporter and armlock that leads to the lab remains sealed off today. It's gone too far. The Big Crunch has gone too far. Symbological Weapons Laboratory Research Reports. Stabilization of antimatter with LEA metal. Oh, they changed the name of these things now. Okay. Barkians are a rare species of silicon-based organisms that purify and recrystallize a metal known as LEA metal within their bodies. This metal has a highly unusual ability to absorb and release antiprotons when exposed to waves of a certain frequency. Barkians use the metal to produce antimatter that they use for various bodily functions. The discovery of LEA metal has made it possible to control antiprotons in three-dimensional space. Space-time displacement shields. A space-time displacement shield is an artificially generated gravitational field so powerful that it can tear a hole in the space-time fabric, redirecting all forms of energy to other dimensions. It was first successfully used by Lady Rena about 700 million years ago. Theoretically, such a shield could be used to control the flow of time in a specific area. However, this application has yet to be tested, as this would involve controlling a quantity of matter larger than a black hole. Creation energy generators. These machines, which can extract energy from imaginary space-time by artificially creating a Big Bang, once offered possibility of a new energy source more powerful than the quadratic sphere. However, due to the severe difficulty of fixing the warps in the space-time fabric caused by opening a hole in imaginary space-time, and the risk of destroying the space-time fabric, such a machine was never put to its intended use. Classified information. I'm sorry, but there seems to be some form of encryption protecting these items. It must have been put in place before I started working in this library. Without the necessary password, I can't open these documents for you. Unfortunately, none of us here are capable of removing the encryption. Oh, so much for that. Thank you for using the library. There have been a lot of requests for books on the 10 Wise Men since they returned to need. I miss how the library used to look. It was humongous before. This looks so tiny now. I guess the point is that it's all been digitized. They don't need to have books. Everything recorded about the 10 Wise Men reads like some fantastic fairy tale. Don't you think that's strange? I do. Alright, let's go get our Sonard. We have to go up here. And the little wastebasket right here. The Sonard breeding facility. Some Sonards live in the wild, where they're protected by conservation laws. Not like the ones we breed here in captivity. There aren't any missions you can take on at the moment. Come back when you completed a mission. We represent the Boonies branch of the Skill Guild Association. Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? Yes. Are you familiar with the Oracle specialty? When this specialty is used, you will be sent a message from Traya, the gods of creation. Being omniscient, the gods will sometimes divulge incredible, useful secrets. Or so I'm told. Unfortunately, you'll find out that you won't give a hoot about most of the things they say. That's why I recommend learning this skill only if you're a true believer. I'm sorry, but only staff are allowed to go beyond this point. I'm surprised they put the guild in here. That's interesting. Oh, look. The babies. They're right there. Little babies. The big one. It's so huge. Our job here is to breed Sonards so they don't go extinct. You can input your personal data upstairs once you've registered at the front desk. Only staff are allowed to enter here. They changed the way this looked. There used to be a little room over here you go into. And, yeah, that's interesting.
Excuse me. Mayor Nall told us we could obtain a sonard here.
Rena さんですか？すでに連絡は届いています。
Oh,
室へどうぞ。
Are you Miss Rena Blandford? He already contacted us about you. You can head over to the director's office if you like. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders from Jade. And welcome in, Yayoi. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Welcome, Raiders. Cheer party cheer. Cheer party cheer. You are playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I hope you had a lot of fun playing that. Nyampasu, welcome in. How was the stream? Was it your first time playing? Nyampasu. You went on for 8 hours? Oh wow. I hope you were enjoying it. For anyone new, welcome in. My name is Alvin. I'm a blue healer, and I like to voice act. We are playing Star Ocean The Second Story R for the first time, and it was generously gifted to us by Square Enix. I've been really enjoying my time with it because it is a remake of my favorite game ever from the PS1. PS, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed your time with Jade as well. You're playing for the 25th anniversary of Ocarina of Time? Oh, excellent! Nyampasu. Jade, do you want to play the LRPG? The director's office is up ahead and to the left. The director is expecting you. Please go on into his office. Alrighty, let's play. Before we do some story time here. This is for Team Jade. Please type an exclamation join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Jade. An illustration. What kind of apple is my favorite? You know, I haven't had a yellow apple in a while, but I think I like Fuji apples the best. Nice join, good join. Alrighty, minasan, let's do our best. Ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team Jade led by Chair, Jade, and Jigger-san. There goes the owl nut. Nut. There's the JA Moogle attack. Another JA Moogle attack. Ora ora. Please type an exclamation bless to help. Help the team with their final strike. There's Tui blessing the team. Oops. Big damage on the final strike. Very big damage. But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Jade. And Jade, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having fun, celebrating the 25th anniversary of the Ocarina of Time. Oof. Nice try. GG, nice try. Pardon me. GG, GG.
はじめまして。私が館長のアーティスです。話はすべて聞いていますよ。
Ah, good to meet you. The mayor told me all about you. My name is Artis, and I'm the director of this facility.
彼があなた方のサイナード作成を担当します。
This man will be handling the Sonard creation process for you.
作成ってどういうことですの？
What do you mean by creation?
サイナードというのは確かに生き物ですよ。ですが主人に従順にするために最初に飼い主のデータを刻み込んでしまうのです。
A Sonard is a living creature, yes, but we have to program it with data about its new master before it'll follow directions and orders.
なんだかそれってかわいそうじゃないかな。
Wow. That sounds kind of cruel, actually.
まあ我々が飼育しているサイナードはすでに人工的に交配された種ですからね。目的自体間違ってはいないんですよ。
Well, the Sonards we raise are genetically modified from the moment they are conceived, so really, it's just another part of the process. That makes it so much better.
さあ、時間がありません。彼についてパーソナルデータを入力しに行ってきてください。
Let's not waste any time. He'll lead you through the data entry process, so let him know if you have any questions.
はい、わかりました。
Thank you.
こちらです。どうぞ。
This way, please.
ではこれから各個人のパーソナルデータを記録します。入力室にお呼びしますので、その間自由に見学していてください。
We'll begin the data recording in just a moment. I'll call you into the data entry room when we're ready.
はい。
All right.
なあ、ネーデ人以外の紋章を刻むんだろう。うまくいくのか？
Hey, you sure this is gonna work? We've never worked with non-Nedians before.
さあ、でもやるだけはやらないとまずいだろう。上からの命令だし。
Who knows? We don't have a choice. Orders from above.
はっ、下っ端は辛いね。
Man, I wish I can get a promotion.
こんなのより無人くんの方が可愛いよね。
Nobby's way cuter than any of these guys.
ねえクロード、私たちがエナジーネーデにいることをエクスペルの人に伝える方法ってないのかしら？
Claude? Do you think there's any way we can tell people in Expel that we're on energy need?
え？
Huh?
そうですわね。エクスペルから見たら私たちは突然消えたことになるんですものね。
She has a point. From Expel's point of view, we've vanished off the face of the planet.
エクスペルは
Look, about Expel.
どうしたんですのクロード？
What is it, Claude?
いや
Never mind.
お待たせしました。ではこちらに来てください。
Well, we're all set. Right this way, please.
Yoyo-san,
¿Cómo se pronuncia tu nombre? Alan. Soy Alan.
ではクロードさんのデータから始めます。
All right. We'll begin with Claude's personal data.
そちらの奥に進んでください。痛いことはしませんから。
Please proceed inside. It's completely painless, I promise.
いいというまでじっとしていてください。すぐに終わりますよ。
Now stay perfectly still until I say it's okay to move. We'll be done in just a moment. All right, you're free to go. Oh, already?
では次はレナさんです。こちらにいらしてください。
Next up would be Rena. This way, please.
Oh, okay.
では始めます。楽にしていてくださいね。
Here we go. Now just relax. All done.
あなたはネーデ人だから安心してデータが入力できますよ。
I'm glad there's at least one data subject I don't have to worry much about.
What?
Anyway, next up. No. What was that?
大変です。パーソナルデータを入力したサイナードが凶暴化して。
We've lost control of the sonar we're working on. What?
このままではホーム自体が破壊されてしまいます。
It's going to destroy this place if we don't do something.
クロード。
Let's go.
サイナードがやるしかないの？
Oh, there it is. Is there nothing else we can do about this? The poor baby. I really don't want to be in front of it. For that reason. Should break its shield very soon. Nice break. I really like the way Dragon Breath looks. Oh, get out of there. Ozzy, please heal him. He needs it. Let's use Selene. I'll use Leticia too. Oh, that was really close for Diaz. What kind of onion is the best? I don't know. I think they all have different uses.
Owlin? Yeah, Owlin.
Designate the #1 onion? I don't know. It's hard. They all have different uses. Like the red onion and the yellow onion, the white onion. They have different uses. Dragon Breath is so cool. Yeah, really, really cool. I wish it came out a little faster, but it's always been a little slow. Kosana, hello, welcome in. Well, I never thought this would happen.
まさかですって？ネーデ人以外のデータを入力する時点ですでに予測されていたことじゃないですか。
I mean, he has a point. It's a little shame they didn't bring it up earlier. No offense, sir, but what did you expect? We were inputting data from an alien species into the Synard. Of course this was going to happen. Now, wait just a minute.
これで貴重なサイナードが一匹おじゃになった。どうしてくれるんです？
Congratulations on finding the bunny. If you want to claim your mini doodle, you can go into the Discord under the Redeems Gotcha and choose which mini doodle you want. Congratulations, Tui.
We lost one of our valuable sonars thanks to you. So now what?
Cheer, party, cheer. Yo, cheer. Uru.
私たちは
Listen, we weren't.
謝って済む問題でもないんですよ。館長、研究費のアップ望めるんでしょうね。
An apology's not going to make up for this. Director, I'm going to need a boost in my research funding to make up for this.
参ったね、まったく。
What a terrible thing to happen.
すみません。
I'm sorry, sir.
いや、あなた方のせいじゃありませんよ。データを受け付けないサイナードが悪いんだから。
No, it wasn't your fault. It was a Sonard who wouldn't accept your data.
でも死ななくてもいい命を殺してしまったわ。
But it didn't have to come to this.
ええ、これ以上あなたたちのデータをサイナードに入力することができないのは事実ですね。
Well, it's obvious by this point that inputting your data into a Sonard isn't going to work.
それじゃあ私たちはこれからどうすれば。
So, what will we do now then?
まあ、方法はないわけでもないですが。
Well, there is one thing we could try.
どうするんですか？
What's that?
ここでする話ではありませんね。一度館長室に戻りましょうか。
We better not discuss it here. Let's go back to my office.
チェー、もうちょっと早かったら乱心サイナードとかってスクープになったのに。
Nuts. If only I were here a little earlier. I could have had my front page exclusive. Enraged Sonard Levels Breeding Facility. Ow.
I like her. She's cute.
あまり多くの人間に聞かれたくない方法なのでね。まあ、直接は関係しないんですが。
Thank you. I don't really want too many people to hear this. Not that it matters much to them. Where do you go into the Discord? You can check the info section under Redeems Gotcha. The flop. The flop.
言っていることがよくわかりません。
I'm not sure what you're getting at, sir.
あなた方は知らなくてもいい。とにかくそこのトランスポートに入りなさい。ロックは外しておきます。
Don't worry about it. Just go over into the transport over there for me, alright? It's unlocked.
君。
You.
はい。
Yes, sir.
突然どういうことですか？
What was that about?
ここから先は転送先で説明を受けてください。おそらく市長も文句は言わないでしょう。
You'll have the rest explained to you on the other side. Hopefully the mayor won't have any complaints.
僕たちのすることはまずいことなんですか？
Nyambasu. Oof. Are we getting involved in something under the table here?
Maybe if Morgasta showed up, maybe.
世界を救うのだろう。多少の犠牲は仕方がない。
Thank you for the flex. Hey, you're here to save the universe, aren't you? We all had to make some sacrifices along the way.
それって一体
What do you mean? Look, do you want a sonard or not? Just get going. Alright. I like his setup, it's really cute. Doesn't care about anybody. If you want to obtain a sonard, get into the transporter now. Where are you going? Stop wasting time and get into the transporter. Okay, I was just looking around your nice little area. Could I ask you one question though? What? Whose data was it that made the sonard go out of control? I don't see the point of answering that question. Fair enough. The shark eating sushi. Oh, I love that they kept that animation. Very pretty. It was very fast though. Where are we this time? Noelle's home. Let's leave this room first. Got money. And there's a lot of treasure chests here. This was not normal. Oh no! They had the picture of the monkey right there! And the hawk is back! They put the hawk here! This is not the voice I expected. I'm used to him in the English version on the PS1 having a very deep and monotone voice. He'd be like, "What are you all doing in my home?" He has a much higher voice than I was expecting. We got to have money. Is it okay to answer not bad when they ask you how are you? Yeah, it's okay to say not bad. If someone says, "Hey, how you doing?" and you go, "Not bad," then that's okay. But every house in JRPGs are meant to be explored. Oh no, it's like when a brutal man has a teenager voice. Yeah. he's we're gonna learn more about him, but I remember him having a very monotone voice in the original when he's fighting. I kind of want to have him that, "What are you all doing in my home?" I think I'm gonna keep that for him. Well,
僕の方から始めましてもう変ですかね。君たちは無断で人の家に入り込んだ人間だもの。
He has a cute voice. It's a cute voice. I just, I'm so used to him being very monotone and slow. Yeah, of course, Elio-san. Currently Alan wake. Later Alan sleep. Yes. Yes. Well, I would introduce myself, but that would be a strange way to start things off, given the circumstances.
すみません。僕たちはアーティスさんに言われてここに来たんですけど。
I'm really sorry. We were transported here from Artis's office.
アーティス？
Artis?
はい。私たちはサイナードを入手するようにナールさんから言われたんです。それでアーティスさんのところに行ったんです。けれど。
Yes. Nal sent us there to get a Sonard. It didn't work out too well, though.
なるほど。君たちがエナジーネーデの外からやってきたという人間ですか。
I see. So, you're the outsiders that were transported to Energy Need.
知っているんですか？
You knew about us?
はい。一部の関係者しか知らないけど、10賢者潜入と同程度で扱われていましたから。
Yes. Only a certain few know, mind you. It's the same level of classification as the Return of the Ten Wise Men.
突然のお願いですみません。私たちはどうしてもサイナードを手に入れないといけないんです。
I apologize for coming here so suddenly, but we simply have to have a Sonard.
それがここに来た理由ですか？
Is that why you came here?
はい。ノースシティで僕たちのデータを入力したサイナードが暴走してしまったんです。
Yep. The sonar we had in North City went berserk on us during the data entry phase.
多分そんなところでしょう。そうでもなきゃ、僕のところに来る理由がないもの。
Ah, that figures. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
あなたはもう何をすべきなのか分かってるっていうんですか？
So, you know what you're supposed to do for us?
なんだ。アーティスはここがどこなのかも説明しないで転送したんですか？
What? Didn't Artis even tell you where he was sending all of you?
一体ここはどこなんですか？
Well, where are we?
ここは希少動物保護地域ですよ。僕は管理者兼動物学者のノエル・チャンドラー。君たちが求めているのは野生のサイナードですね。
It's so sad. You're in the Endangered Species Protection Zone. I'm Noel Chandler, Director and Resident Zoologist. So, you're here for a wild sonard then. We're gonna take it away from their conservation efforts. No.
野生の？
Wild?
サイナードはもともと野生種です。それをネーデ人の都合のいいように改良したのがノースシティにいたサイナードですよ。
Sonards were originally wild animals. The Sonards in North City have been genetically re-engineered for the Nedians' purposes. There are wild ones too?
絶滅寸前なんですけどね。最後の一匹が最重要保護区域にいる。君たちはその野生のサイナードに会い、戦いを申し込むことになるんです。
Near extinction, but yes. In fact, the last one's in the critically endangered protection zone. You'll be meeting that Sonard in just a moment. I imagine you'll be fighting soon afterward.
どうしてですか？
Why?
それがサイナードの本来の習性だからですよ。サイナードは自分より力と精神が勝ると認めた相手に対して初めて心を開き、命を懸けて主人を守る立場に立ちます。
Welcome in Raiders, welcome in Lost Requiem and Broily, welcome in Aiden and Raiders. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? You are playing The Lies of P. Oh, I hope you are enjoying it. It looks very challenging. Hope you're having fun. And for folks who don't know Aiden, they are a vampire king who likes to play a variety of games. Sometimes some JRPGs and sometimes some difficult games like Lies of P. But yes, please check out Aiden, go give them love. For anyone new, welcome in. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue healer, and I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. Today we are playing Star Ocean: The Second Story R, and it was a game that was generously gifted to us by Square Enix. It is a remake of my favorite game ever from the PS1, so I've been really enjoying myself. Welcome in Aiden and Celeste, and again to Lost Requiem. Would you all like to play the OW RPG? It's perfectly natural Sonard behavior. Once a Sonard realizes its opponent is stronger in might, and will then itself, it will defend its new master with its life if needed. Yes, alright, let's play. Let us play the OW RPG for Aiden. As for Team Aiden, please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Aiden an illustration. Nice join, good join. No, not rocket chip punchy, not rocket. Not ketchup, not rocket ketchup. Please, Broily, no. Alrighty, last call. Please type in !join to help out the team. Hello, baby. Set dragon HP to 0. That's not how it works, Michael. Alrighty, minasan ganbarimasu. Let's do our best, everyone. There's the dragon. Here's Team Aiden, led by Meowly. We got Chi and Cutie Mark. There goes big damage from the Leafeon explosion. There's a Celerity Blast. Big damage again from the Celerity Blast. Oh, is it a Giga? Oh, big damage from the Rico explosion. Please type an !bless to help. Aurora. Help the team with their final strike. There's Aiden blessing the team.
Oh no! Impossible! That looked for sure was gonna be it, with so many big strikes. Ah! Getting too strong! The dragon's getting stronger! It was so close! How can that be? Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Aiden. And Aiden, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. I hope you had a lot of fun playing Miza P. Oh no, so close, so close. GG. Not rigged, Meowly, not rigged. Not rigged. Woof. The dragon's very strong. It's beginning very, very strong. No worries. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, Aiden. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and rest well. Speaking of running, really quick, baby is bopping my leg, so I think she needs to go outside. I'm gonna go take my dog outside so she doesn't have an accident in the home. But please take this moment to get up and walk around. Go get yourself a snack or beverage of your choice. We'll be back momentarily. I'm gonna go take my dog outside really quick. I'll see y'all very soon. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. I'm sorry, my dog started playing. They just got done doing their business and they want to play right now. Oof. Cheetah, welcome in. Oof. I don't know if you hear Princess going grrr. She's like grrr. Settle down, Princess. Grrr. It's perfectly natural Sonard behavior. Once a Sonard realizes its opponent is stronger in might and will than itself, it will defend its new master with its life if needed. Hello everyone, Nyampasu, Cheetah, welcome in. Grr, grr.
じゃあ僕たちは野生のサイナードと戦って勝てばいいんですね。
So we just had to fight the wild Sonard and subdue it?
そんなに簡単なことじゃありません。力だけでねじ伏せてもダメなんです。心も優れていなきゃならない。君たちにはそれだけの自信がありますか？
You make it sound so easy. It's not just a matter of physical strength. If your heart isn't in it, then it's simply not going to happen. Do you think you have what it takes? Noel.
サイナードの元に案内しましょう。
How about we pay the Sonard a visit then?
でも野生のサイナードは最後の一匹しかいないって。
But this is the last wild Sonard in existence.
だとしても、滅びるのならば、それは彼らの運命です。生きるってことは、生き抜くために戦うってことじゃないのでしょうか。
I feel like this section gets kind of glossed over real fast. I mean, like this is like a serious thing. It's like the last wild Sonard, you know? and we're gonna try to go meet with it, and hopefully it'll all work out. How is everyone this evening? I'm doing well, Sephiroth, thank you. How are you? Num num, peta peta. If it passes, it passes. It's the fate of the species. It's as simple as that. Survival is a battle, and only the strong survive. Isn't that how it works?
さあ、行きましょう。ここから南に行ったところです。
Now, let's get going. We'll be traveling due south of here. I want a fish. I'm really happy they put this picture of the hawk. It used to be, thank you. It used to be a ginormous wall tapestry. It was beautiful. I wonder why they didn't keep it as the wall tapestry. Ooh, new fish. Oof. You woke up from a nap? Listening to Owl has helped you snooze better? Aw, I'm glad to hear. I got a bunny goby. My bacon's on the floor. There it goes. You're gonna eat the chicken? No! I'm sorry if you hear Princess growling. Ooh, fishy. Rabbit sunfish, it looks delicious.
think I'll save here too. This picture, we can't see it very well because the door gets in the way. But there's a monkey over there. Would you like to rest? Yes. Let's call a bunny and go look around.
Come on, Bunny. Come on, Bunny.
Do 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 do. Robe of Deception. Looks pretty good, even though I made something. Oh, new fish is here. It appears there's a raid boss over there as well. North Median Urchin. Oh, that looks pretty. Traveling salmon. Still need to find one other thing. Nade nade, arigatou gozaimasu. Is that Nero-san? Nero-san? Salmon? The salmon. Lynx, there were so many salmon run rotations where they had my favorite weapons, but I didn't get a chance to play. Nero-san, irashai. Welcome in, Nero-san. Good to see you. How are you? I want this fishy. You will have your chance at your favorite weapon rotation again. I know. Hello, thank you for asking. I'm doing well. How are you? Ah, I'm glad to hear. I'm doing well too, thank you. I'm trying to catch all the fishies. I'm sorry if you hear Princess making a lot of noise. There's a little fish here I want. It won't come to me. Not what I expected, but still good. Oh, is this it? Black Carla. Giant shrimp. Looks delicious. How many fish do we have now? We have caught 81% of the fish. Still missing something. Mercenary Saba. A fellow cheap fish for the masses alongside mackerel and sardines. Risky to eat raw, so simmering in miso first is recommended. It looks really cute. I can't wait to catch these. That'll be exciting. That's enough of this. They're just beating it all up. That's hilarious. Go get him. I'm sorry for my dogs, but this is hilarious. Get him! I'm sorry, my dog's making a lot of noise. One second. Princess, please. Princess, hush. Oh man, wait. Oh, imagine putting this. I'm sure everyone's done this already. But imagine putting on scouting to look for enemies. How fast they'll go with bodyguard. Alright, go. Come on, get him. Get him! No, don't let him get me. That's funny. I didn't mean to get into this battle. Better just attack it. Can we please move the target? There we go. Princess is so cute. I'm sorry if you were hearing her. She's being really loud. Ouch. That was unfortunate. Please help Diaz. I've always loved this move. It's slow, but it's always fun to watch. Oops, at MP. He's throwing Robbie. It's kind of funny. Princess wants to join the fight. Oh yeah, no. Oops, I gotta change his stuff I can. Messing up on him. There we go. There we go. I'll put a few of these. Oh, you know what? I might have goofed. They probably don't have training on. Yeah, oopsie. There we go. I was wondering why DS wasn't leveling very quickly. Like, that's unusual. I just want to see if this works. I just thought it was funny. Go get him! Go get him! Get him! Oh, look at them! That's hilarious. Pop. Get him! That's hilarious. Get him! Fight! Fight! Hurry! This is so great. They knew what they were doing when they put this in. That's amazing. Oh, that was too good. Gotta protect Creepy and Weepy. They're doing a good job. Hurry! Protect me! They're trying to get me! They're fast. It would probably work better if I level up the bodyguard. Oh man, they're catching up. I better watch out. Alright, let me turn off scouting. That was getting a little dangerous. I wonder if I can Hurricane Slash to a Dragon Breath. Might work better. They're protecting the dragons alright.
Hurricane Slash is just so beautiful. I mean, how do you compete with that? Ouch. That's not competing very well. This is getting wild. Ah, I can't get behind. I can't wait until I make their really good equipment. Right now I haven't done any of that. I've only made decent equipment for Claude. Neutralize. Alright, let me shut this off. Do nothing. That was fun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I already had those books. I should have seen if maybe I could use those. I wonder if I was supposed to be selling some other kind of books to the people. Aiming at freedom. There's this dangerous thing, probably don't want to touch these just yet. It'll be fun to come back to this once I actually work on some gear. I should see about the fish here. Sad blade. No, nothing here.
Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny!
Alright, I think I've seen just about everything. This house is so cute. How am I missing this? It was a really obvious cavern. Ooh. Oh, here it is. That's not as obvious as it used to be. I would like to use him some. That'd be nice. Do, 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 do. I did get some armor I fished up. Let's see if we can appraise it. Gauntlet of the Air. Alright, let's go into the Cave of the Crimson Crystals. Pardon me.
何か様子が変だぞ。おかしい。僕が前に来た時とは明らかに空気が違っている。
Something's wrong here. It feels different from the last time I made my rounds.
Cookie?
Cookie? Different?
It
couldn't be. But it would never attack people. What is it?
ここにいる動物たちから先がみなぎっているんです。こんなこと今まで一度もなかったのに。
The animals around here are frantic. They're ready to attack at the slightest provocation. I've never experienced something like this before.
もちろん、これは君たちのせいではありませんよ。でも、誰かの意志が働いていることは確かみたいですね。
This certainly isn't your fault. But this is definitely somebody else's doing. No doubt about that. The 10 wise men.
彼らならありえますね。まさかこんなことまでするなんて思わなかったけど。
It's certainly something they could do. But I never imagined they would go this far.
保護地域の動物たちは普段この洞窟に入ってくるんですか?
Are the animals in the protection zone usually holed up inside this cave?
いえ、サイナードの匂いを嗅ぎ取って入ってくるはずがないんです。
No. They shouldn't be here at all. Usually, the Sinard scent is enough to keep them away.
大変だ。暴走した動物とサイナードが出会ったら。
Oh no! What if those animals run into the Sinard? Do 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 do. Yay! Sword dance. Ooh. I don't think Dragon Breath and Dragon Breath is a good combo. Maybe I'll try to do Hurricane Slash, perhaps? Hurricane Slash and 2, maybe a Sword Dance would be good.
I spent all my points too, unfortunately. Should have waited. This be good. Yay! It's pretty cute. What do I need for this? Hmm. Scouting. Goran, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night. Meowly, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. Oyasumi. Iyumeyo, Meowly. Num pera pera. Hi, Goran. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It was pretty good. You bought a handful of indies on the Switch and was running through them. Oh, nice! Anything you'd recommend to folks? Anything that catch your eye? And for folks who don't know Goron, Goron is a Goron made out of Megazord pieces, and they like to play a lot of retro games, a lot of cool retro games. Some of them I haven't heard of before. So please check out Goron, go give them some love. They're very, very friendly. Very chill vibe over there. And for anyone new, welcome in. My name is Alvin. I'm a blue healer, and I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. Today we are playing Star Ocean: The Second Story R for the first time, and it was generously gifted to us by Square Enix. I hope you'll enjoy your time here with us. One Game Tori 2 is a cool 3D platformer starring a little yellow bird with shades. Oh, I've heard Tori, yeah. I didn't realize they had a 2. It's a very, very cute looking game. Yeah. Oh, nice. Goran, would you like to play the OWL RPG? Alrighty, let's do it. This is for Team Goron. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win an illustration for Goron. Please join. Good join. Alrighty, minasan ganbarimasu. Let's do our best, everyone. There's the dragon. Here's Team Goron led by Soso, Soroibot, and Dinozumis. Oh, big damage from the Sephiroth explosion. Oh, there goes the Rico explosion. Big damage from the Rico explosion. And goes the JJ Nut.
Aurora. Please type an exclamation bless. Help the team with their final strike. Aurora. Good luck. There's Sora-san blessing the team. Oh no, so close. So very, very close. It must have had like 2 HP. Everyone, thank you for helping out. Team Goron. And Goron, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you had a lot of fun playing a bunch of different indie games on the Switch. So close, ah, so close. Oof. GG, GG. I was looking for scouting. Forgot what I need for that. Here we go. Oh, it's expensive. That should be enough. Oh, level 8, really? Guess we'll get her too. Pardon me. No problem. How's Star Ocean 2 going? Any notable things you come across compared to the original? Quite a few different little things. I recently stumbled into a very nice combo if someone's looking to power level. There's a few things I haven't been exploring too much because it's brand new and I just been kind of on autopilot with everything I already remembered. But Bodyguard is a new specialty, a super specialty they added, which is really good if you want to power level really fast, I think. But yeah, they have been doing a lot of changes to the environment, a lot of little tweaks here and there, so it's been very fun to find the differences and spot them. Looking for danger sense or danger radar. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Was enough? There we go. Hopefully they'll be very proactive. Go get him! Go get him! Or maybe they won't get him. I don't know. I thought for sure they attack him. Did I turn it off? No, it's on. They just don't seem to care. Yeah, cool. I think I remember you mentioning layout changes even in the first town. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of different changes. I don't think anything that most people would probably recognize. I think most people would probably be like, oh, that's okay. But I've been having fun looking at them. I think the biggest change that was, there's two changes, but the biggest one I recalled, that really, I guess, surprised me was, a few layouts of the dungeon were changed. Not this dungeon in particular, at least so far, but there's a dungeon near the end of Disc 1 that they changed significantly. I wasn't expecting it. Go get him!
This dungeon has changed too. Ow!
こんな恥ずかしいところを誰かに見られたらお嫁に行けないよ。
Sorry for my dog. Oof. Hope nobody saw that. I'm never gonna find a man if they see me tripping around all the time.
どこにいても賑やかな人なのね。けどこんなところによく一人で来て大丈夫よね。
She never lets up, does she? I'm amazed she's out here by herself. Dream bracelet. Oh, that's a nice one. Get him, get him. Yeah. Mineral. More minerals. Unique spot. Crimson Prisons. A natural cavern lined with crystals that glitter a faint red. Columns taller than a person abound, dyeing the entire space in the crimson of their light. Lena, welcome in. How's it going? It's going pretty well. How are you? Oh, they gave us a lot of rainbow diamonds there. That's really nice. Will they attack? Get them! So funny.
Naniかしらこれ。名刺みたいね。ネーデ新聞編集部千里マディソンって書いてあるわ。
What could this be? It looks like a business card. Chisato Madison, reporter, The Need Times. We obtained Chisato's card. Get him! Get him! That's great. Oh, angel feather too, yeah? Amazing. I love this, it's hilarious. Various symbology. Go get him! Go get him! Get him, team! I wonder what targets them to go attack. Sometimes they see the enemy and sometimes they don't. May I know how to pronounce your name, please? Ah, yes. Thank you for asking. My name is Alan. It kind of rhymes with howling. Alan. Did someone not make it? Sounds like Alan? Yeah, with more of a owl. Owlin. All these horrible things, and for what? There has to be some way for us to save those animals. Yeah, thank you for asking. Is Lena okay or Olena? How would you prefer to be referred to? Get him! Get him! Okay, I'll get him. I'll go get him. Meaty, good morning, welcome in.
ょっと照れるな。
Bum, 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 da-dum, dum, da-dum. I think I got everything around here. Yeah. I love what they did with this area. It looks great. More or less how I remember. I mean, the transition zone is a little different, but everything else is kind of how I remember it. Go get him! Go get him! Bop. I love it. Bop. Our priority should be protecting the Synard. We have no choice but to eliminate our obstacles. Money. Both sound the same for you, since it's not your mother tongue. Oh! Owlin. Alan. Owlin versus Alan. Up. Go get him, go get him! I love it. It's hilarious. Oh, spectacles. Let me see if I can observe anything. I might have an excess of minerals as a thing. Moonstone, okay, not bad. And meteorite? That worked out really well. I'll take them. I'm getting messed up. This guy's comboing me. Oh, how to pronounce, my name? You mean your name? You got how to pronounce my name. Your name, either way is fine. Olina or Lena. Oh, okay. I will refer to you as Lena, if that's okay. Get him, get him! I just love watching them just bop him. Please get him. Alright, I'll get him. Okay, great. Oh, these things, not great. Someone's taking a lot of damage. Hi, Wenshu, welcome in. Ooh, this is pretty. Get him, team, get him. Bop. Get the other dude. Please get him. I just want you to get him. It's just so funny to me. They just walk up and go, bop. Eagle Shaw. Really? It's not better than what we have? Oh, okay, cool. I love Robo Deception. Nullifies Petrification. So let's get rid of this. We can give her something better. Yeah, these are great. I love this combo here. So we nullify Petrification and Paralysis, which means we can open up a couple spots here for our accessories. Here we go, let's do this. Bodyguard trigger rate 15%. We'll put that on.
So hopefully she'll start being a more proactive bodyguard. And mess him up. They're messing him up. Go get him! Go get him! You see him? Go get him! They're not getting him. I want you to get him. Oh, well, she got that one. Oh man, they scared me. I wasn't expecting them. Oh, it's funny. Ouch. The problem is I want to use Dragon Breath, but the bread and butter is just use Hurricane Slash. Man, I can't get the Hurricane Slash off. Audien-san, go get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Meanwhile, Princess, ooh, where, huh? Woof, woof, woof. I should level up Noel, or Noel. He's getting a lot of skills here he can use. Ooh, I don't think I ever noticed whatever that effect is over there. I guess it's water. Wait, can we fish? We can! Oh, I already have everything here. I wasn't expecting there to be a fishing zone here. That's awesome. Oh, come on, team. You're not gonna fight. Get him. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty, I think we've seen everything. Let me just double check. Yep, that appears right. Alrighty. Bethbo, hello, welcome in. You think you're just about to go to the second continent. You've been unintentionally grinding. You're level 55. This game has so many quality of life improvements that I feel you. I am much higher level than I usually am when I play through the original version of this game. But they give you so many quality of life improvements, it's kind of hard not to say yes. You've only played the original for the first couple of hours, but this is a great remake. You love a lot. I'm so happy to hear. I've been enjoying it too. I agree with your assessment. It's been a fantastic remake. Like, I feel like it's kept more or less the original spirit of the first game, but they've added so many things to allow you to appreciate all the things that were in the first game. Plus a few more for people who may not be familiar with the systems. The biggest complaint you have is the OG menu sounds are gone. Yeah, I'm not used to... Like this right here. the bling. I miss the little sound effect you get when you got to the saving areas. This is also very kind. They never used to heal you, right? They wouldn't heal you at all. Yeah, there's some sound effects I miss too. Moon Bear, hello, ni hao. Welcome in, Moon Bear. How are you? The fast travel stuff is bonkers. I agree. It's, on one hand, I feel kind of old in that, like, back in my day, we had to walk back there ourselves. On the other hand, part of me is like, who cares? Just enjoy it if you want. If you don't want to enjoy it, then you can, you can, you know, walk back if you want. Oh, right. Alright, we're getting some story time very soon. Let me get some water. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad to hear. 我很高兴. I'm happy. Happy to hear you're doing well. Ooh, that's a different look. The Snard! Oh no, we've gotta help it! Oh, gradually use HP, I see. Ouch, ouch. Ooh, this hurts. Also because we're losing HP gradually. Don't hurt her. Oh man, Fairy Light looks so good! Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Hold up, let me help you. Oh, she already put Ray's dead. Man, this thing hurts. We need a cure-all right now. I would prefer if Rena wasn't right here. Oh, the guts just activated right in time to save Diaz. Amazing. Oh, close battle. I'm gonna take care of some errands and get some rest. Take care, Alan and crew. Goran, thank you for the raid and for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and good luck with the errands. Rest well, Goran. See you later. Good night, sweet dreams. Now you understand why Audien-san's fur color is blue. She's very hydrated. I am very well hydrated. Oh right, I forget you can speak in Mandarin. Oh yeah, I studied a little bit. 我学习中文差不多两年 about 2 years, yeah. 可是我的中文不太好 but my Chinese isn't that good. Not very good. I tend to mix up Mandarin and Cantonese words because I studied a little bit of both, yes. What is the button for changing targets? Or is there only the only way to walk closer to someone? I think you can push the L3 button if you're using a PlayStation controller. Honestly, I haven't been using the button change very much. In the original game, you could use, I think, the shoulder buttons or something to choose which target, but I tend to be kind of baby and just walk up to the enemy. Although sometimes you'll see I'll have the AI pick the wrong thing. Audien-san's Mandarin is amazing. Oh, thank you. Sounds very, very good. Oh, 谢谢你. Thank you. Amazing with beautiful voice. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. I like how this guy's standing up, but he almost got knocked down. Literally 1 HP. Oh, Fame. Very nice.
このサイナードはさっきのモンスターとの戦いで傷ついている。それでも僕は従わせるために戦うのか。
Something I've noticed, it's such a minor little thing, I don't think anyone cares, but in the original PS1 version, when Claude withdraws, or he draws out his sword, he's actually kind of breathing a little bit, like making the animation that he's moving. Here, he's standing still, which is a little different. Those monsters injured the Synard in the battle. Do we really still have to fight it, just to establish some kind of stupid pecking order? Yeah, get it together, Claude, come on. Don't! It's hurt! Stop it! I beg you! What is that? Babies. Baby Synards.
クロードさん、いいんですか？
Are you sure about this, Claude?
僕にはできないよ。幼い子供から母親を引き離すことも、傷ついたサイナードを打ち負かすこともできない。
I can't do this. I can't take a child from its mother. And I certainly can't fight with an injured Synard. I like how everyone's like, oh, Claude, how nice of you to reconsider. This guy. Claude.
弱い人間だって言われても構わない。ごめん。僕にはできない。
You can call me a wimp if you want. But I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's all right. You made the right choice.
じゃあもうここに用はないな。しょうがないからナールさんに別の方法を考えてもらうことにしよう。
I guess we're done here. We'll have to go back to Null and see if there's something else we can do.
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait a minute.
一体何なんですか、ノエルさん。
What is it, Noel?
いや、何か様子が変なんです。何かを訴えているような。
It's acting strange again. Like it's trying to tell us something. Rena? You want to help us?
言葉が分かったのかい、レナ。
Oh, this is one of my favorite lines coming up. You know what it's saying, Rena? Oh, that's not quite how the line went, but okay. It's just a matter of getting your thoughts across. After that, the rest is easy. Let's go. I don't remember the exact line, but she basically says something the same. They go, whoa, you can understand him? Or you can understand her? And she says, oh, words aren't a problem when you're trying to understand each other. And I always thought it was very, very pretty. It's not
That's not exactly what she says, but that's a little more closer to what I remember her saying. Also, this music playing right now does not play when you save the babies and the mom. This is very sad music. Usually the music that plays when you get here is still the original background music in the dungeon. So I think they're really pulling at the heartstrings right now. Let's go. The babies.
Noel さん、今までありがとうございました。私たちはサイナードと共に十賢者を倒しに行きます。
Thank you for all your help, Noel. This Synard is just what we need in the battle against the 10 wise men.
Ooh, beautiful music. It's very peaceful. With this piano in there, it sounds very soft. This, very lofty. Ooh, and that guitar, that string. That's a very nice touch. This sounds so peaceful. This original track is actually very, it's actually grander in the original. It sounds much more, like adventurous, where you want to go out and explore. This one seems much more calm and like, you know, we're floating in the air, weightless.
待って。僕も一緒に連れて行ってくれないか?
Wait, can you take me with you?
ノエルさん?
Noel?
十賢者のこともすべてネーデ人が犯した過ちです。君たちだけに重荷を背負わせるわけにはいきません。
The 10 wise men would never exist if it weren't for the mistakes my Nedian forefathers made. I wouldn't feel right leaving you to shoulder the burden alone.
ノエルさん。
Noel?
それに罪のない動物たちを凶暴化させたというだけで僕には十分十賢者と戦う理由があるよ。
Besides, the wise men have sent my animals into a violent frenzy. That's enough motivation for me to want to fight them.
We'd be happy for you to join us. Please stay here and protect the animals.
Yeah, have them join us.
We'd be happy for you to join us.
わかりました。ノエルさんも乗ってください。
Well, all right. Take a seat, Noel.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
Yay!
Noel has joined the party.
さあ行きましょう。目指すはセントラルシティね。
The gentle-hearted zoologist.
Well, here we go. Next stop, the Centropolis. Whee!
Blue wings racing through the sky. Proof of soaring with the Synard. Alright, get on the Synard, X button. Circle button to get off the Synard. Rotate the camera with the R stick and the left stick for flying slow. Really? Okay. L1 to fly fast, L2 to fly in reverse. Oh. R1 to descend, R2 to descend. Or sorry, R1 to ascend and R2 to descend. I don't know if I can remember all this. This is a little different from what I remember. Oh man, look at him, he looks so cool! Or she looks cool, it's a mama. It's a mama! She looks so cool, wow! In the original, it's not a 3D model like this, it's a PNG, if you will. It's a sprite. Wow, it looks so cool. I'm so glad they show off what the details look like. And you can hear the sound effect of the wings, the booster wings. Wow. I wish we could get a closer view of him. Of her. She's so cool. Oh, it's so fantastic. Isn't it awesome? It's so cool. Wait, reverse? Wee, that's cool. Whoa, whoa, that's fast. Look at that. That's new. They didn't have that before. Whoa. Reverse. That's so cool. Man, that is fast. That's why they say fly slow with the left stick. I see. Okay, okay. This is so cool. Fish! Hold up, hold up. Alright, descend, descend, dismount. Fish. Whoa! Hold up. It's so cool, isn't it? Seems good. We're gonna get that fish. Hopefully. I hope I have what it needs. Gigantic. Difficult fishing. Average fishing. Anything to make it easier? Nope. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's so cool! Roosh? Father of the Deep Sea. And we got a Quiver Imago and spectacles. It's so beautiful, look at that, isn't that cool? Right next to our cool Sonard. Oh, that's so cool. I thought for sure this was going to be called a Harush. Hopefully it is. It looks beautiful. It's so cool. I hope someone gets a clip of that. Let's look at it. Father of the Deep Sea, the king of the Needian seas, this fabled fish is intelligent, strong, and said to have lived for thousands of years. I guess. Interesting. I think we'll come across this a little bit later. So this is actually maybe something different. Because I'm pretty sure I know what this thing is. I think I confused this for this earlier. What's gonna get here? Nothing? Okay. Islands shrouded in ice. A frigid region where countless massive icebergs fill the sea. Given the many physical obstacles and volatile weather, approach by conventional means is nigh impossible. It's beautiful. I want to explore so much already. I'm supposed to go back though. This is what I think it is. Oops, this way. That landing animation is very pronounced. There is someplace I'm hoping to find, if I remember correctly. I need to stop. I want to go explore everything, but I gotta stop. Gotta look over here. Wait, no, I was right. It's over here. Let's go fast this way. Should be around here.
I think it's right here. Or a few more full. Yep, here it is. It's this one. Talk. Hey, kid. I don't know how you found us, but go ahead and buy something. All the good stuff's here. Ah, yes. I need these things. Alright, really quick. I'll be right back, folks. Really quick. 1 second. Thank you for your patience. Let me go try to save some money here. Magical Rasp. A magical file used in crafting superior weapons and armor during customization or blacksmith. Changes blacksmithing results. Grants a 30% chance of not losing materials during customization, and a 30% chance of not losing materials when using blacksmith. Worm King's Ribbon. A ribbon imbued with the dynamic powers that were sealed at the end of a long war. Can only be used by dragons. Thanks. Thank you for the head pets. Bunny, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. I like what they did with this. This is really nice. They made it very obvious it's here, though. Experience card. Nice. Oh, another large one here. Whoa. Okay, what am I gonna do to make it average? Let's use Quiver Mago. Ooh. Jotnar Finn. Ooh, there we go. It's so exciting. Does it do anything if I try to run in here? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know why I think he's, she keeps rising up. Maybe. Do, 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 do. Oh boy, look at this. Look at the giant bunny. That's so cool. Oh, we haven't done private actions. Oh, I've been goofing up. I need to do private actions. Don't run into that. That's scary. Can we open this? No, unless I dismount. Artemis leaf. I need to save up more points here. I need to figure out what I want to finish on her. Maybe the fishing? Ah, thank you for the clip. Yeah, it was so cool. Beautiful fish. So cool. I'm almost able to max this out, which would be great. Alright, I think we're looking okay. Can I make this? Mechanics toolbox, create special item. I don't think so. I can't wait to start doing this. Let's see if we can go work on that. Oops, Artemis Leaf's what I need to do. Some compounding. Magical lotion that randomly allows the user to instantly meteor an enemy with weapon damage when used in battle. Let me check out what this ability was I need. Potion of Merlin with a mandrake and lavender. A potion that completely restores MP when used. Okay. Use Machinist to make a plasma generator. You can do so with a Machinist at level 7 or higher, using Mechanics Toolbox and create special item. I wonder if it's not called special item. It might be. I was wondering if it's called Priestess item. Maybe. You know what? Let me throw on the orchestra while we're here. Materials are not consumed. Nope, not getting whatever this is. I need to sell these. What a waste. Well, we tried. I think I know what this is. Yeah, I knew what this was. Comet Ian, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What are we all up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Mossflower and Comet Ian. How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Cheer party cheer. It was good. You played some Risk of Rain Returns. Oh, nice. Hope you had a fun time with that. Oh no. Hopefully it was fun nonetheless. Comet Yeen, would you like to share more about yourself? I'd love to give you another shout out. And for anyone new, welcome in. My name is Alvin. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. Today we are playing Star Ocean The Second Story R, and it was generously gifted to us by Square Enix. I've been really enjoying it because it is a remake of my favorite game ever from the PS1. Also, Comet Yin, would you like to play the Hour RPG? Ukina-san, hello, welcome in. Irashai, konnichiwa.
Oh yeah.
行きましょう。
We're supposed to go there. I did want to look around just a teeny bit more. Alright folks, if you don't know Comet Yin, they are a big blue hyena, and they like to play a lot of indie games and Souls-like games as well as roguelites. They sometimes do some science communication as well. And they were last seen playing Risk of Rain Returns, so please check out Comet Yin and give them lots of love. And again, Comet Yin, let me know if you want to play the Hour RPG. It is a mini game I made, and all you gotta do to play is say yes and hang around for a few minutes. If you win, you can win an illustration from me. Ooh, lots of fish here. Yes, alright, cool. Let me get out of this fishing and we'll play. Banquet Bream. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alrighty, let's play the Hour RPG for you, Comet Yin. Whoops, 1 second. Let me run it again. Alrighty, this is for Comet Yin. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Comet Yin an illustration. Nice join, good join. Alrighty, last call. Please type an exclamation join to help out the team. Alrighty, let's do our best, everyone. Minasan ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team Comet Yin, led by Cutie, Zora-san, and Comet Yin. There goes the Rico Moogle attack. There goes the Cat's Moogle attack. Aurora. And there's JA's cat. They're the best looking pup here. Please type in exclamation blessed to help the team with their final strike. Oh, there's Nero-san blessing the team. Big damage. Very big damage on the final strike. But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Comet Yin. And Comet Yin, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you're having a lot of fun with Risk of Rain Returns. Ooh. GG. That was super cute. Thank you. I programmed it and did the art myself. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Right now in the story, we just obtained a form of transportation, and I'm supposed to go back and tell the mayor so that he can tell me what I should do next. But I like fishing, so we're doing a little fishing until I can catch all the fish in this list. Ooh, a picnic bream. Looks delicious. Alright, let's see if we can get the large one. Oh, a colored tuna. Beautiful. Of course. Glad I got a chance to raid. I'll be lurking while I get some rest for a bit. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you again for the raid. Rest well, Comet Yin. Rest well. Big catch. Alright, we got everything here. Perfect. They're just beating up everything. Welcome in, Titus. Resurrection Mist. I guess they do have Resurrection Mist. They don't have Resurrection Bottles. Oh, JD, thank you for the 10 bits. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Pera. Oh, you know what? I should go to all the towns, and then I can do a quick check if there's any private actions. I don't anticipate there being any. Cheer, party, cheer. Cheer, party, cheer. No private action here. Beautiful. It looks more, tropical than I remember. Oh, you're here. Hey. I think I got caught up in someone else's teleport. Where are we? Well, no matter. I'm just gonna fish. Nothing to worry about. In that case. Wow, where on earth did you catch this fish? Incredible! I was right to trust in you. Here, take this. Angler's Plaque Blue. Hi, JD. You're very late, about to go to bed? No worries. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. This game looks really unique. It's a remake of my favorite game ever from the PS1. It has been fantastic so far. You showed me something wonderful. Thanks. Thank you. Now, things have calmed down. Let's try again. Hey, how's it going? Did you catch any new fish? Let me see the fish picture encyclopedia. Oh, you caught 48 types of fish. I wouldn't have expected any less from such promising fishermen. Here's a little token of my thanks. Soul helmet. Then, what are you doing today? I'm gonna look around the reward list. Ring of the Deep King. Once worn by the ruler of a land said to have sunk beneath the waves, this ring bears the power of the raging sea. Yeah, I want this thing. Be nice. Oh, really? We only need 7 more fish, I guess. I still need to catch more of these things. I have not seen a Divine Char or Spring Child, I don't think. What do I need for this? Large ones? Fish rate doubled. Perfume that has an aroma fish love. Put this on your bait and you'll get a bite every time. That might be interesting to get. Maybe we'll trade in 10? Best of luck to you. Sure. Popping in to remind everyone you're all amazing, adorable, and a bunch of cuties. Zelda, right back at you. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Good night, JD. Rest well. Num num. Better, better. Look at the fish on this, I guess right above the doors. That's cute. Need Defense Force Soldier. Elakwa is currently being used as the base for the Need Defense Force. Only authorized personnel and officials are allowed to enter. Monsters could attack us here at any time. I suggest you go home soon before anything happens. I like what they did with the little fish. It's really cute. Oh my goodness, Zelda. Oh, Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Thank you. Thank you for gifting us up to Zelda. That's so kind of you. Enjoy the emote, Zelda. Courtesy of Sephiroth. Sephiroth, would you like to play the Hour RPG? Yes, alright, let's play. Cheer, party, cheer. Ready? This is for Team Sephiroth. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Sephiroth an illustration. Nice join, good join. Ready? Last call. Please type in !join to help out the team. Nice join, good join. Ready? Everyone, let's do our best. Minasan, ganbarimasu. Blast comes later. Too early, Nero-san.
Alrighty, there's the dragon. Here's Team Sephiroth, led by a cutie. We got Sephiroth and Nato-san. There goes J.A.'s cat. They're the best looking pup here. There goes the Roxas Blast. Ooh, big damage from the Roxas Blast. Critical hit. There goes the Owl Blast. Another big damage move. Please type an exclamation bless to help the team with their final strike. Aurora. There's Sora-san blessing the team. Oh, impossible. I thought for sure that was it too. This dragon has been really gnarly. Very gnarly. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Sephiroth. And Sephiroth, thank you for the gift sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Num num. Pero. No, I thought we had it. I thought we had it too. I thought for sure. GG. Nice try. Good try. We need pizza bones for blessing the team. The dragon's eating them all. Oof. I think we caught everything here. Yeah. That's cool. We can enter from this way. The sky is blocking the way. There we go. Wow, you can go really high too. I remember this. That's so cool. I love that you can see the entire, the entirety of the location. It's very cool. Oh. Unique spot. A serene garden in the sky. An island that floats above the sea in the center of the energy need. It is home to a fountain that flows with pure water, the spirit of which stands guard over the orb of love. Oh, oops, I should check the fish here. Might be good. No, nothing new. This will be fun to go in here. Looks so cool. There's something unusual about this town. A real nightmare pizza with extra crust. I think some people might like that. The little centers here. It's cool. Oh, look at this. Welcome to Fun City, home of the Need Playtown. Would you like to purchase tickets? Yes. Tickets are 75 full each. So the total for 7 of you comes to 525 full. Stay. Thank you. You may now proceed to the entrance gates to your left. Please remember that if you are to leave the gates, a new set of tickets will be required for re-entry. I see that you already have purchased tickets. You may now proceed to the ticket gates to your left. You got the ship. We got the Sonard. We need the old ones. The old ones which are hard as rock so the dragon feels stomach aches and give up. No! Clown Town, no, this is Fun Town. Very, very old pizza bones. Whenever you have time, please stop by here for some rest and leisure. Welcome to Need Playtown. Please show me your tickets on the way in. Thank you very much. Have a great day. I kind of missed the transition. I was hoping there'd be like these balloons flying in the air. Man. So cool to see it like this. Can we see the bunny in here? I've never seen a place like this. Investigate. Unique spot. A whimsical fairground. The largest theme park in Energy Need.
popular with Needians for all ages, each day sees a massive turnout. Rumor has it, even Mayor Gnarl visits from time to time. It's so cool. This is absolutely wonderful. Clowns considered unfun? I guess for some people. There might be a clown in here. I heard that you gotta have the right connections to get an MPID. I really like the look of this key holder, but that pendant's pretty cool too. Oh, look at all the little bunnies. Oh. Is this sword real or fake? Fun City Shop Clerk. Hello. Would you like to purchase a memento for your visit here? What do you have? I should get more of these. Recreation Gem. A gemstone with the mystical power to analyze and reconstitute substances. Alrighty. Shrimp. Oh, you can buy shrimp here. That's cool. Let me just buy all these things. Banned from Fun City. So cute. Funland. All RPGs need one. Yeah. Alright, let me appraise here. A little late for this now, but I guess I'll buy it. Oh, okay. So we'll want to buy a bunch of these. I'm getting poor. Real fast. Can I sell anything I don't really want? Let's get rid of this. Birds of a Feather. When 3 of the same factor are set, the shields of any enemy's damage will not recover for 5 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. That might be interesting. Lucky Guard. 20% chance to negate damage when taking critical hits. I guess we'll keep it. I have to be careful because I usually don't sell items. But I think I can sell things I know are not going to be worth it. Retaliate with flames when hit by physical attacks. That's interesting. Critical hits restore 1% MP. Narrow escape. If reduced to 0 HP by an attack when HP is at 40% or more, survive 1 HP.
Might be interesting. This one's not bad. Recover 5% HP when blocking enemy attacks. Could be interesting. Negate damage below 5% of max HP. Interesting. It's not a lot though. Blue Dragon converts 10% of symbology damage taken to HP. Also converts physical damage if paired with Red Dragon. Oh, that might be interesting. Let's keep that. That's cool. This one's nice. Reduce MP cost. Maybe I should swap that. Amai, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Amai, how was your stream? What were you up to? Are you playing some more Resident Evil? Or maybe some Dark and Darker? Welcome in, Amai and Colin and raiders. You were playing some Dark and Darker. Oh, nice! You were playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake and then Dark and Darker. Oh, wonderful. Did you have a fun time? Were you successful in Dark and Darker? For folks who don't know Amai, they are a speedrunner and they like to play a variety of games. They've been doing a lot of speedruns of horror genre games like Resident Evil. They also have been playing Dark and Darker with their friends and now recently playing some Final Fantasy Remake as well. I want to say you were doing a Final Fantasy VII mod as well, but maybe I might be misremembering. But yes, Amai also plays JRPGs, so please check him out, go give him lots of love. He also has cute little cameras on that you can see his little babies. They're little Shiba Inu and a cute kitty, a cute doggy. So cute. You've done a Final Fantasy VII OG mod before, and you also played Remake before. There you go. Yes, please check out Amai, give him lots of love. And for anyone new, welcome in again. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. We are playing Star Ocean: The Second Story R for the first time, and it was generously gifted to us by Square Enix. It is a remake of one of my favorite games ever from the PS1, so I've been enjoying myself immensely. But yes, welcome in everyone. Amai, would you like to play the OW RPG? You played Remake on PC, but for Part 2 coming out on is PS5 only for now, so you can carry over save data, so you gotta play it again on console. Oh, I see. Always? Alrighty, let's play. Good luck, Tori. Good luck, Michael. Alrighty, this is for Team Amai. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Amai an illustration. Final Fantasy VII Remake is on sale on PS5 if you got one though. I don't have a PS5 unfortunately. I am PS5 less.
Nice join, good join. Alright, last call. Please type in exclamation join to help out the team. Alrighty, minasan ganbarimasu. Everyone, let's do our best. Use chi cuteness. You only recently got one from Final Fantasy 16 earlier? Oh! How lucky, how fortunate. There's the dragon. Here's Himamai led by a cutie. We got Sephiroth and Uri-san. There goes the Al Moogle attack. And there's cats as cats. They're not your average fogs. There's baby and princess. They're not your average fogs. Aurora. Please type an exclamation bless to help the team with their final strike. There's a Mai blessing the team. Boop. Big damage on the final strike. But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Amai. And Amai, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you were having fun with Final Fantasy VII Remake and Dark and Darker. GG, nice try. Cheer, cheer. Oof. And yes, for anyone joining us right now, right now I am in the process of going to the different towns I can find, so I can check if there's any private actions. But I also got kind of stuck in a little loophole here. Not a loophole, sorry. I got stuck in a little rabbit hole trying to get rid of some items I don't need anymore. Try to recoup some of our cost here. Like, there's a lot of stuff here I don't need. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Like the ugly accessories, I might want to get rid of those. I should have equipped this on. We'll get more items. Oopsie. Fury. When angered after an ally is incapacitated, enemy attacks will no longer cause recoil. Ah! Tori! Alan is cute! Tori, thank you for the 100 bits. You're cute. Thank you. It's a Mako dragon! Mako dragon, so strong! Tori, thank you for the 100 bits again. Thank you. Pedo. Cheer, party, cheer. Cheer, party, cheer. Press the advantage. Enemies broken while afflicted with the status ailment or debuff stay broken for 30% longer. Maybe I'll keep a lot of these things. I was hoping to get rid of pretty much anything without a factor. Oh, that one's good. I like that. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I'll come back to that later. Thank you. Please come again. We are currently hosting an exhibition of fanfic works, all of which are on sale. I would recommend taking a few minutes to browse through the display. We also do announcements for lost children here. Are you looking for a child? No. Welcome to the Information Center. Hello, please take a look at the menu. Ooh, I can't afford this. It's too expensive. Come back soon. Cakes, crepes, beef, you name it, they've got it. Oh wow, I'd like to try some of that. It looks delicious. Like, they don't even have anything out, but it looks delicious. I want it. Nim nim, pedo. For years, I've wanted to come here on a date. And now, I've done it. I love the atmosphere here. It's such a great place for a date. I miss when they had the balloons fly in the air. That was a nice touch. Oh, the bunnies! Wait, can we see the pictures? What do they got? They have, these are fan fictions, I think. Look at the bunnies. Oh, this one has a little hat on his head right here. How cute. Why don't they make bunnies like that for us? I mean, they do have a Star Ocean bunny plush from Star Ocean 5, I think, but those are different. Look at the signs for the bunnies. Is this one fishing? Are they fishing? They have little hats on. I can't see it. Whoa, check out the details on this figurine. Tell me about it. I want to see them. Oh my goodness. Okay, I lied. This is going to be the new picture I make for Better Twitch TV emotes. I'm going to get a picture of this, of this poster. This bunny. Something about this aesthetic looks like a dollhouse to you. Kind of. Oh, I want to know what they're carrying. It looks like they're fishing. Little bunnies are fishing. Oh my goodness. I would love that. What do they have here? So this looks like Roddick right here from Star Ocean 1. I can't really see what's over here. The girl.
There's something unhealthy about this store.
That has bunnies in the fanfiction. I can't tell who's on the other picture there. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Oh my goodness. The boy on this cover is so cute. Oh my Roddick. Of course it's Roddick. Or Ratix. I can't tell who this is right here. I wish I could examine it a little more. The secret to acquiring a great card collection is patience. Oh, they have little cards over here too. Yeah, I can't tell what I'm looking at right there. Maybe that's a Sonard? Like a Sonard in space on the poster? More merchandise, more merchandise. I want that poster with the robot on it. Fanfic seller. We got works of fanfic by every major name in the field. Take a look. Fanfic. The affections of a fan converted into book form. Finally, something that one can proudly show to friends. Fanfic. The whims of a fan converted into book form. A work with its own small following. Fanfic! The soul of a fan converted into book form. No longer just a fan. The author finds some renown. Fanfic X. The hopes of a fan converted into book form. Obvious from the first line that it's a genuine classic. They changed the artwork on here. It used to have it used to have some other of the famous Star Ocean protagonists, and you can imagine as a fanfic what kind of artwork it looked like. But can you do anything with it? You just hold it? It doesn't do anything. I don't really have money for this. I'm pretty poor. I just want to see what it does. I don't think it does anything. We can't do anything with these, but we're carrying them now. Excellent. Oh, I really wish they'd give us figurines. They're so cute. I love them. I'm gonna have to remind myself to take a picture of this. The little bunnies right here, so cute. Oh, that was fun. Ramps. Well, let's sit ourselves down and get something to eat. Granny.
This isn't a restaurant, dear.
Woman. Okay, but no roller coasters and no haunted houses. It's girls' day out for us three. Let's start by going to the information center so we can plan our day out. I feel like most people will plan their day before they get into the amusement park. Normal guy's friend. He's been going on like this for the last hour. Normal guy. Maybe I should enter. Oh, who am I kidding? But maybe I should.
You need to be a pretty skilled fighter to win any of those arena contests. Come on, Daddy. Enter the arena contest, please. I keep telling you, it's not going to happen. This place was set up specifically to cater to adult customers. Boyfriend. It's not even boyfriend. His boyfriend. This place is always mentioned in magazines when they do dating features. Girlfriend.
Yeah, but it's not like there's anywhere else to go on a date around Need.
Boyo. Welcome to the Bunny Girl. Would you like to try one of our famous mocktails? I wish I could see a good show. Okay. I want to see the inside of this establishment a little better. It looks cute. They didn't used to have that outside. It used to be actually its own building on the right side over here. Is there a Bunny Boy Cafe? I don't think so. I think it's just the Bunny Girl. The Bunny Girl. I don't think it was called the Bunny Girl back then, but maybe it was.
I want to ride that.
Don't run around so much, buddy. You might trip and hurt yourself.
Would you just be a little more patient? The ride's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I remember the inn over here. Sad face, I know. The guy's name is Boyo, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All the bunnies are right here, too. Hey, they have a picture of the Lascaux Mountains. That's surprising. Look at the little CCTV they have in the back. You used to be able to go to the second floor in this inn.
I've always dreamed of staying at this inn.
Yep. This is one nice inn, I'll give you that. Wonder what they have on their table here. Looks like a little coffee and some sugar, maybe. They got a tiny little TV right here. Oh, the bunnies right here. Aw, I wish they made bunnies like this. You get a photo on this one. I've always been uncomfortable at places like this. Let's just say I'm more of a domestic worker. Domestic worker, huh? The bunnies. I wish I could read it. That's it. The next person with blonde spiky hair that walks by you're buying bunny ears for. Let's see if we'll find them. We might be able to find them for you, Sephiroth. Welcome to the arena. Man, I'm getting dizzy from standing for so long. Fun City Arena Reception Desk. Look at the bunny! Oh my goodness. It's got a little sword and shield. How adorable. Ow, my stomach. It must have been the sashimi. The rotting sashimi. Pitiful Fighter's buddy. He was just about to enter a contest when he started acting like this.
The bunny.
You're not sure, but or if not, we're sure to come across one tomorrow. Yeah, you know it. Pitiful Fighter 2's buddy. How about you win by your own strength? Traya, gods of creation. I don't ask for much, but please, please, please let me win. I'm sorry, but only staff were allowed beyond this point. The arena. Defeat numerous powerful foes and aim for the top in this minigame with different rules for each mode. Earn fabulous prizes for victories. Welcome to the arena! Would you like to hear the rules or enter a contest? Here are the rules. What would you like me to explain? The arena contest. The Fun City Arena contests are an ancient tradition, with this year marking their 100th millionth anniversary. 100 millionth anniversary, whoa. The rules are simple. Using fists, weapons, or symbology, you must vanquish one monster after another. There are no time limits, and there's no chance of you dying, so the monsters are actually sophisticated virtual reproductions, created with advanced Nedian technology. However, you will lose health as in normal combat, and the contest ends if you become incapacitated. Here are the rules. Duel Battle. The Duel Battle is a series of one-on-one battles. You can choose to enter at any of the 5 ranks from A to E. You must win 4 rounds to win. Survival Battle. The Survival Battle is a grueling, extensive series of one-on-one battles. You must win 50 rounds to win. I remember that one. Group Battle. Group battles. This is a winner-take-all battle with special rules. The rules depend on the type of battle you undertake. When certain conditions are met, new battles will be released. Be sure to check back often. Okay. Ai-san, hello. Otsukare-sama deshita. Thank you for your hard work. How are you doing, Ai-san? Nim nim, pedo pedo. Did I go in this over here? Oh, I remember this. The Fortune Teller's Mansion. Veteran Fortune Teller. Huh? Sorry, I'm on break. Nim nim, pedo pedo. To be able to open a path for yourself, you must first understand your past. Have my fortune read. What would you like to know? Percent of treasure chests found. You have discovered 47% of all treasure chests found. You have discovered 47% of the treasure chests so far. Success rate of item creation. Your success rate for item creation is 86%. Wow. Reflect on your past. Confront it head on. Only then shall your path forward be clear to you. Zio, welcome in. Blue dog on the internet, it's me. How are you, Zio? Nim nim, pedo pedo. Ostentatious fortune teller. Your future's rosy, and life's just cozy. Rock on! I knew it! My life's nothing but a cruel joke! When do I get married? My fortune sounded so good, it's starting to scare me. Oh, this is so cute. I love what they did. Someone did a fantastic job with drawing all these bunnies. Oh my goodness, it is just too adorable. Look at the bunnies, the little bunnies. Excited woman. Hey, are you having a blast here in Fun City? I am.
Shige the tipster. Psst, you wanna know who's gonna win? I can tell you for just 224. No thanks. Alright, but you'll be missing out on some valuable tips. That's new. That didn't used to be there. Bunny Racing. A minigame where you win prizes by guessing the placement of racing bunnies. Check on the condition of each bunny and try your hand at winning prizes. Welcome to the bunny race. Would you like me to explain the race? Basic rules. You're good. You finished work now. Now you're home chilling. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good day at work. How was the ocean of stars? It's been going really well. I've been exploring everything out of order, but I want to make sure I remember to do some private action soon. You're making starter for baguettes. I'm gonna make some on Saturday. Oh, nice. That'll be nice of you. Enjoy the baguettes. Four bunnies will race each other around the racetrack for 2 laps. The goal is to predict which of the 2 bunnies will come in first and second place. You can start the bunny race at any time by entering the racetrack. For tickets, talk to the bunny standing outside the entrance. You will have a chance to observe the bunnies before the race in the paddock, also located in the racetrack grounds. Put simply, guess which bunny will win the bunny race and nab some fantastic prizes. How to spot a winning bunny. 12 bunnies run in each bunny race. That's new. It didn't used to be that many. It used to just be 4. 12 bunnies will run in each bunny race, and they all have their own individuality. Those with strong speed will have fast feet, and those with strong stamina can recover quickly from a sprint or collision. There are other bunnies with unique racing strategies, such as Millie Turbo with her starting dash, and Ronnie Impact, who is skilled in catching up. If you can predict the results of the race based on these individual characteristics and how they fit together, you'll be able to pick the winner. Wait, what was her name again? Tell me that again. Millie Turbo. Millie Turbo. Ronnie Impact. I wonder what the announcers' names are gonna be. How out here? Sequence breaking like some kind of speedrunner. Well, I do speedruns sometimes. But I do want to see what the speedrun is like for this game later. But yeah, it's more like I want to try to explore every little nook and cranny. Oops. Welcome to the reception desk for the bunny race. This is where you can predict the outcome to win some fabulous prizes. If you'd like to take part, please go through the front entrance. Oh, let's do one. Guy in a bunny costume. Thanks for coming, Meowver. Thanks for coming, Meowver. Do you want to buy tickets? Tickets cost 1,000 full each, and you can buy up to 8. How many would you like? Oh. It's expensive. Let's get 2. Thank you. Proceed through the entrance to your right. How is baby? She's doing well. She's taking a little nap right now. Oh, look at the bunnies. There's 12 of them. That's so cool. Bunny shoes. Oh man. I don't care what we do. We just vote. We just vote on whatever's gonna get first and second. Or gonna get the bunny shoes. What else they got? Forged document. Luxury grape juice. Not bad. Santa's boots. Oh, also not bad. That one's fun. Nice Mariana. Average speed fare. Ronnie Impact. Like the wind fare. Cool headed. Yarma Orb.
Average. Very little. Hot-blooded. Ilya Bond. Slow. Plenty. Relaxed. I hope these two win. That'd be great. It's gonna be kind of hard. I think... it's hard to say. We'll see. I want this one. What do I choose? One. I didn't get to choose. How do I choose which one I want? Race deals and tipster purchase will be reset. No. They didn't tell me I can choose which one I want to win. Unless I'm picking here. Like, I want this. Alright. I want the bunny shoes. Play-by-play commentator. Welcome to another exciting... I can't read this fast. Welcome to another exciting Orchid Cup rally. Orchids are the symbol of grace. Something we'll hopefully see in the bunny contestants. Aww. 4 legs are an advantage. Should be banned on the leaderboards. Too fast, huh? Oh, look at the little bunnies on the left over there. They're in their little, I don't know what you call those, the stalls. And the bunny plushies right above them. Oh, they're so cute. This is too adorable. These are different announcer names. I don't know if I don't understand. I'm Harry Akaria, and I'll be broadcasting the race live to you all. I'm here with Mad Jordan, or Mad Jondon. Mad Jondon, who'll be giving the color commentary on the race. Do you all see a pun in those names? In the original PS1 versions, the names of the commentators are puns, but I don't know if I recognize the puns. Harry Akaria and Mad Jondon. I don't get it. They used to be Will He Make It? And I don't think so, or something. Is Hari Akaria or Harry Akaria a pun? That's funny. It's supposed to be pun names. I don't get it. Harakiri? I don't get it. What's the pun? Links, educate me. What's the pun? Enlighten me. Harry Akaria and Mad Jondon. Harakiri is an honorable Minecraft yourself. No. No way. No, that's not what they're saying. No way. Well, what would Mad Jondon be? Maddie Jondon. Maddie Jondon. You thought that was Hiri Kiri, if so not really a pun. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if it was Willie Carrier, I can understand. Like, is he gonna carry them? I remember the original was like, will he make it? Will he make it? Like, the name Willie and then May Kit. It was really funny. You have a suspicion, but it's even wilder. Dog brain? What do you mean dog brain? Of course I got a dog brain. I'm a dog. And I have a brain. You hear it's amazing when famous people, or famous purple stuffed worm in a flapjaw space with tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. You need Scissor 61? Wait, I don't know. What do you mean? You're a dog? Yeah, I'm a dog. What do you think I've been doing? I've been standing right here. I'm standing here trying to play the game. I gotta use a DDR pad. Why do you think it's hard to use a controller? Phoenix Wright is good for pun names. It is. A Metal Gear Solid 2 reference? Maybe. I'd be surprised. maybe it's Harry Carria, as in a pun for a bunny to carry you. I would understand that. That makes sense. Harry Carria. Harria Carria. It's gotta be a pun name. If they don't do a pun name, they're doing wrong. It's gotta be a pun name, but I don't get the pun. No, I'm a dog. I'm a dog, Michael. You meant what they said was... that what they said was a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference? Wait. No, what you said was... Wait, what? I'm confused. Who's talking to whom? Mad Jondin or Jondin is the one you need to understand. You firmly believe the pun is Harakiri. No! Even if I said Hariyakaria. Hariyakaria. No, it's gotta be Harriya, right? Harry-a-carry-ya. Harry will carry. A hare will carry. I miss the old ones. Willie Make It was really funny. Why don't they have Willie Make It? In case I didn't make it clear what the name used to be, it used to be something like this. That used to be what the the announcer was named. Willie Make It, and I forget what the other one was. Like, I don't think so, or don't bet on it. You thought I was Orb? No. Harakiri being the pun makes sense because if you fail, you can't bear it. I guess so. But that would mean Mad Jondin means something. You would think, but I can't fathom if I'm saying the names wrong. Yeah, how do they not have Willie Make It? Come on, I love Willie Make It. Harry Carey was a baseball announcer that was a weirdo? Wait, really? It could be a very esoteric kind of thing like Metal Gear Solid. Mage on in? Madge on in? Madge on in. No. These would be too... I mean, I appreciate the thoughts. That's way better than what I'm doing. I'm like, oh, I don't get it. I appreciate the creativity in trying to guess what, if any, puns are in these names. If they did not have a pun, I'm gonna be very suspicious about why not. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the name is. It might not be anything. It could just be funny names. Or maybe these are people who worked on the game. I don't know. Maybe these are the real bunny lovers in the game. Anyway, it's not as apparent as will he make it. Will he make it? Oh, will he make it? I miss you. I'm Harya Karya, and I'll be your broadcasting. I keep saying your. I'm Harya Karya, and I'll be broadcasting the race live to all of you listeners. I'm here with Mad Jondin, who will be giving the color commentary on the race. Good to see you folks here at the races today.
The bunnies are now hopping up to the starting line.
There they go. No, hurry up. Wake up, number 2. You gotta win. 1 is doing great. 2 needs to hurry it up. They're going too fast. 4, slow down. Let 2 catch up. I need 1 and 2 to win, in that order. They said that the blue bunny has a chance of becoming a dark horse, so hopefully he hurries it up. 3 just got messed up. No, where's 2? Goal! In first place, number 1. No! In second place, number 4.
Oh, so close. It's okay. I got more tickets.
I messed up. Hold up. Where do I get to see these bunnies? Or maybe I saw them enough. They didn't talk about the bunnies the way they used to. Dang, this guy is doing really well. I guess this is how they show the bunnies. It used to be you had to watch the whole promenade of them, where it would say like, and up first is the blue bunny. This bunny is fast like the wind, and his stamina is bottomless. Better watch out, he's a cool-headed bunny. And next in the race is the pink bunny. He's also fast like the wind, but his stamina is very little. Watch out though, he's hot-blooded, so he might come at you. And next is Ocean Gabriel, the whatever this bunny is. He's also fast like the wind, and he's got plenty of stamina. It used to see something like that, but I guess now they just show you the stats. These are all pretty star-like bunnies. 1 and 3 for sure. What is 1 and 3? Cinderella glass? I want the bunny shoes. Pretty much the way I used to do bunny races was, what is bunny shoes? I'm gonna push that button. That's what I want. This is actually kind of nice. You can just choose the item you want. I don't know what this is though. Earlier you'd actually have to say which bunny, like one by one. Or is it just dark about the self forever sleep? Maybe. I don't think so. Let's go. They were racing. The starter is made. Race will begin. Proceed. Yes. I want the bunny shoes. Win. Welcome back for another exciting Fun City rally. Thanks to this year's unusually mild weather, we can expect the bunnies to be in top condition. And they make it really fast. It used to be really a whole thing. We had to watch the bunnies spin around. I forgot who I voted on. So hopefully they win. Whoever has the bunny shoes on them, hopefully they win. Of course 1 and 3 are gonna just knock out the competition. We saw their stats, they're too good. Maybe I should try winning one of the races. It might be an achievement. Star Ethereal, number 1! Oh! Dang. Gabriel took the second place right over that other bunny. Maybe she asked nicely. I should. Hey you, tell me the tips please. Alright, tell me. Thanks. Now I'm only going to tell you this once, so you better keep your ears open. A bunny's speed is obviously something you want to keep in mind when placing your vote. But here's another important factor. Stamina. If the race gets rough, bunnies with low stamina will slow down and need lots of rest. Experience predicting will be your biggest help there. Other factors you want to look at are Super Bunny and traits. Super Bunny is a double-edged sword because it knocks other bunnies away from the high-speed dash, but also consumes a lot of stamina. Cool-headed uses Super Bunny when passing other bunnies. Okay. Hot-blooded uses Super Bunny in response to other bunnies. Relaxed only uses Super Bunny if plenty of stamina remains. Oh, okay. There's no telling when Fickle will use Super Bunny. So, the one with the best condition for this race is number 2, Ocean Gabriel. Then you have number 1, Nice Mariana. And number 3, Resist Mirage, in that order. If we look at things overall based on their innate abilities and current condition, I'd say it's going to be number 2, number 1. But remember, our prediction is just a prediction. Don't come crying to me if it proves wrong. Okay, we'll buy a few more tickets. I don't have money for this. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that's nice. They tell me who they think is gonna win. Really? You think this way? I think number 2 and 1 are gonna win. Maybe because the hot-blooded. Interesting. The little faces on the condition. They're like, yeah. Yeah. Gold Edge. I think it's funny the names they chose because I recognize what these names are. Like, Edge is the name of a character in Star Ocean. So is Mirage. Gabriel. Mariana. These are all names of Star Ocean characters.
Good night, Tori. Thank you for hanging out and for your kindness earlier. Sleep well, Tori. Peta.
I need the bunny shoes. Oh no, no way this guy's gonna win. He's too slow. Hmm. 3 and 2. No way it'd be that way. Let's see. You can skip it too. Interesting. Oh my goodness, someone's calling a bunny.
Tori, congratulations on calling the bunny.
If you want to choose and claim your mini doodle, you can claim the mini doodle in Redeem's Gotcha. Redeem's Gotcha in the Discord. Just read the info section about the rules and what's available.
So close. Yeah. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Congratulations.
Oh, this one doesn't have a chance. There's like no chance of that guy winning. Oh well. I always put a vote on the bunnies. Whoa, 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 this is different. What the heck? Welcome to another exciting Welcome to another exciting energy need rally. It's been a bumper year for bunny babies, and little bunnies are hopping all over the place.
Please race, please win.
I seriously doubt my bunny's gonna win. I'd be very surprised though. It's not looking too good though if one's getting knocked out like that. But 2 is too far ahead.
Thank you for the hydrate, I will do that. Do it tomorrow, sweet dreams. No worries. Take care, Tori. Rest well. Peta.
These bunnies are taking a long time to get over the finish line. Oh no. Stay Puffy. Stay Puffy is slow, very little stamina, and fickle. Shimada Kaiser not doing too well either. These are funny names. What a nice touch. I have a better chance winning these things, honestly. Welcome to another exciting Sunflower Cup rally. Let's hope the bunny shows some of that dynamism that's to the Sunflower's name. I like that they have new little opening lines. That's a really nice touch. Look at those bunnies, they're so slow. You want to be randomly selected for illegal performance enhancing supplements. Look at them! He got knocked out! I can't even give them the goofy names like Exotic Butters because they actually have names. Of course Gold Edge was gonna win. I saw him. All the other bunnies are taking their sweet time. When they're on the floor. They don't even wait for the other bunnies to get over the track. They used to wait for all the bunnies to reach the other side. I don't know what a colorless scarf is. Could be interesting. Oh, there's the bunny shoes. 3 and 1. Okay. Might have a chance if Ronnie Impact doesn't go crazy. 3 and 1 actually might have an okay chance. Here they go. Come on, 3 and 1. Don't touch my little pink bunny. The bunny race, Benio-san, the bunny race. We're hoping to get some bunny shoes. 3 is doing a good job right now, but I need 1 to secure second place. I can't tell who's right behind 3, but 3's there. Oh, come on, 1, do it! Don't get tired, don't get tired! Yes! Yay, we won! We won the bunny races and the shoes! Yay, I won! Yes! We got the bunny shoes! It's so good! At long last, victory! The shoes! We can do one more race. Rabbit ears in the shape of V! Victory! I just noticed I had the bunny ears on too, for the bunny races. Alright, who has the best chance here? Ronnie Impact. Oh, no, Simon. Oh, Roddy Vega. I'm thinking... maybe Ronnie Impact and Roddy Vega? 2 and 4, what's that? Magic Gumdrop. I don't want to go for the Santa Boots. Oh, they don't have a chance of winning. 2 and 4. What else is here? Fairy Mist? Not bad. Let's try 4 and 2. You thought it was on purpose? No, it's all random. It's all random, whatever shows up on my head. Oh, the little bunny, so cute. Of course Roddy was gonna win. Oh, that looks right. We won again! Because we could figure it out. Nice. What a good way. I don't want you with the bunny shoes, no. No. Can I replicate those? Maybe. Look at the shoes. A pair of bunny shoes that grants the wearer incredible speed in battle. Oh, I want these. Let me see if I can go make another version of this. If I can replicate this. Oh, that was fun. Oh, there's PAs here. Oh, I gotta find the save point. Unfortunately, I have to go buy tickets again. Because the save point's out here. Once you pass through this gate, you won't be allowed back in again without a new ticket. Do you want to leave? Yes. I want to save. There's some PAs we gotta do here. Let me see, can I do this? Oh, we're not allowed to replicate this, really? I don't think you ever were, but I would have loved to. Of course. 1 second, folks. 1 second. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. Let's go see if there's any other towns I can go explore really quick so we can have them available for fast travel. There's probably something here I didn't finish looking at too, to be honest. Well, that's scary. Blue metal, very nice. Oh yeah, I want to do some more of that too. I want to do some more crafting. Bloop. Star Ruby. Necklace. Alright. Here's another place you have to go into. There's, I think 2 places I haven't seen.
Now that we've done our job, let's go back. It looks so huge. I remember this town being kind of small. I'm this close to coming with a good customization for my weapon. I know what you mean. Ooh, look at this. Giant forge. I like that he has his gate in front of him. Lock. All my weapons are first rate. A force sword, nice. Oh, Lotus Eaters, I want to get a pair of these. Ugh, so expensive. Too expensive. I don't remember them costing this much. Maybe they did and I don't remember. I usually just make them. Unique spot. The city of weaponsmiths. The one place on Need where crafting of weapons is allowed. The Needians may be pacifists, but perhaps they could not completely give up their arms out of fear of calamities. Dainty, welcome in. There is something of peculiar interest in this town, known as the Sealed Door. We make weapons here, but we never use them. Isn't that strange? Armlock has special permission to make weapons as a hobby, but we're forbidden from using these weapons in combat. Mirage's home. Hey, you want a weapon crafted? I'm busy right now, but I'll be glad to take reservations. Those are some huge, pliers or something. Tongs. Her house used to be over here. The armistice. The buffalo wings here are like manna from heaven. The second floor of this building is an inn. Have you been to that shop called For a Few Four More? There's something shady about that place. Welcome. What would you like? I think it's funny they have a picture of the front lines right there. Ugh, I can't get any sleep here because of all that lousy bar downstairs. Hello. I have to work from here since I can't afford a place of my own yet. I need to make a lot more money. What is this? Potion of Lilith. A potion that raises the user's attack power when used in battle, but makes the user go berserk. Okay. Come back soon. The guild. Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? Yes. Since we're in Armlock, I'll focus my advice on weapons. Have you ever used the customization specialty? This specialty can help you create the most powerful weapons you can use. It won't be easy, as you'll have to combine a specific metal with a specific weapon to create some of these weapons. Welcome to the guild. What business do you have today? Oh, there's more. Learn the orchestra super specialty. Okay, we have this. Learn the group appraising super specialty. Yep, I got that. Learn the replication specialty. No problem. Writing mission 3. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Use writing to make a scroll of power. Have someone who knows the skill power burst use a fountain pen.
Use a kid and blacksmith to make witches' boots. I'll provide the materials. Purchase a Lazard's flask sold in North City. It will allow you to create more kinds of ore with alchemy. I did that. Use replication to make fanfic. Oh, or something. You can use this. You can do this by using magic film. Okay. Let's try that out. The Dreams of a Fan converted into book form. Or was it actually written by a pro? It's hard to tell. We did it. Anything else I can make? I'm a little worried about this, so no. Sure. I'm a little worried because I'm always concerned when there's elements added to our attacks. I still need to work on this. Plasma generator. Witch's boots. I knew the silver mail would be good. Okay. I think the trick to forging high-quality weapons is to start with superior weapons. Yes. Food shop, the kitchen knife. Doing some shopping? We always offer a fine selection. How dare you knock our fine selection? Oh no! I'll get rid of you! I'm sorry. I get upset sometimes. Come back soon. That was a little advance.
Hello. Let's see. I'll have this one.
He was not happy that I didn't buy anything. Alright, let's go check a few other places. Syrup. It's pretty crazy. I don't think they'll let us in here. Yeah. Oh, that was a sound effect I wasn't expecting to hear.
そうだな。
It's so dark. We're blocked out of here too. Thank you for the head pets. I kind of suspect being blocked out. Let's see. Alright, cool. Oops, wrong one. It's actually really nice to let you enter without having to dismount from the Sonard. You used to have to land the Sonard and then go walk in. What a cacophonic sound. That's strange. We can't go any further. Maybe it means we're not allowed to enter yet. Yeah, that matches what I remember. Get on the Sonard? Yep. Oh, it's... Oh, that sprite, by the way. We saw it earlier, but that's what you used to ride on instead of this. There's Sonor City. There's still another place I know I haven't went to yet. Do 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 do. It'll be around here. I think they'll allow us here. Show your strength. If you do, the path will open to you. Yeah. I didn't expect this to be open. Whoosh. J.A., welcome in. Wow, really? I can't get this? Is it this way? I guess they want me to use the bunny.
Come on, bunny! Come on, bunny! Come on, bunny! Come on, bunny! Come on, bunny!
Come on, bunny!
Wow.
Come on, bunny!
This bunny doesn't like us anymore.
Come on, bunny!
Potion of Might. Yes, you too can try summoning your own bunny. Oh. Fish here I haven't gotten yet. Come on, bunny. I'll take it. I would like the unknown fish, though. Black Carla, new record. The bunny is shy. Magician Saba. Alright, that was it.
Come on, Bunny!
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 Come on, Bunny.
Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny. Here we go, we did it. Thank you. You helped call the bunny for me. Woo! We go really high. That's crazy. I keep wondering if they're gonna hide something here. I guess not. Alright, then we'll get my Sonard, wherever that is. There he is. There she is. Wooden statuette. What is this? Yeah, let's just pick it up. Ah, recovers MP, okay. Alright, I was looking for this place right here. Anything else here before I go in there? I don't think so. Let's go over here really quick. To Prince Bridge. This is one of my favorite soundtracks. Unique spot. The Big White Neighbor. A classic snowman-like being found in snowy locales on any planet. In Prince Bridge, they are built taller than an adult. They must be able to control the quality of the snowfall. My boyfriend was drafted into the defense force in El Aqua. I hope he's doing alright. Well, here's a fish. Let's try to get this. Get the bunny. Please give me the fish. Two-star sardine. Bring child, here it is. I need these. I don't know if I needed one of these or two. I think just one's fine. Perfect. I made that myself. Pretty awesome of me, I'll say. You did a good job. The Priggy.
All my food uses nothing but the freshest meat and fish. Buy it while it lasts. All this tasty food in front of you, and you're not going to buy any of it?
I guess it's fresh, but I wish I knew what kind of meat is this. I wish I knew what kind of meat this is. That's a very odd looking thing.
Hi, Tatsuya. Peace of mind.
Yama the Sentry. If only I had 4 more years. Actually, was there anything there? I don't think so. Nope. Item shop, Ferns and Gable. Hello, are you looking for anything? Good.
Please come again.
All my friends who did well in symbology were drafted into the defense force. Noel's home. He's got a nice looking home. Oh my goodness. Look, he even does some painting right here. He has a little fridge, a pantry. We got a philosopher's stone just walking around his room. Oh my goodness. It looks like a cozy home. It is. Very cozy.
The truth can change depending on who's looking at it. So for example, what you see as true may be slightly different from what your friend sees as true.
Rinsbridge University. Nobody's been buying anything. At this rate, I won't have anything to eat today. Come back soon. I totally flunked the last exam. Man, I suck.
The aromatic series is...
Oh, can I talk with you? You there. I don't want to ever catch you talking in my class again. Now get out! Okay.
How's your Friday? Been going good. How about you?
Professor Peril. Whatever it is that Leafeth has been working on, he has been acting very strange about it. I hope he's not doing anything illegal. I always thought this was a funny little mascot. Oh, fancy little, pottery. Oh, there's so much to read here. Oh, 1 second, folks. Thank you for your patience.
I feel like I missed something in here as I ran by.
私はネーデの歴史を研究しています。この研究室はもうずっと歴史研究をしていて、私は17代目の室長なんです。その一部はノースシティ図書館で見れますよ。
I have been researching the history of need. That's what this room is for. And I am the 17th head of the facility. You can find part of our work at the North City Library.
しかしその資料には以前からアクセスできないクラスファイドファイルがあって、歴史研究をする者の興味の対象だったのです。過去あらゆるコンピュータの専門家がそのファイルへのアクセスを試みたのですが、結局それはできませんでした。
Some of the planet's documentation has been marked as classified, however, making them impossible to access. It's been a source of interest for historical research for many years now. There have been untold numbers of computer experts who have tried to access those files, but none of them had ever succeeded.
さらに最近、エナジーネーデに移住するいきさつについての情報に矛盾が見えてきたのです。しかも突然現れた歴史上の破壊者、十賢者たち。これはかなり興味のある対象です。
What's more, we've recently uncovered some contradictory points involving the move to energy need. And now we have the 10 wise men, the historical destroyers of our society. It's truly fascinating to see in action.
あまり大きな声では言えないのですが、ノースシティ図書館へハッキングして怪しいファイルへのアクセスを試みているのですが、うまくいかないんです。せめてヒントでもあれば。
I can't allow this information to get out. I have made my own attempts at hacking into certain files in the North City Library, but I haven't gotten anywhere. I wish I could get at least a hint into how it works.
何かの情報機関で裏情報でも手に入れられれば。でもコネがないからな。誰か知り合いでそういうところに精通している人はいませんか？
Without some kind of insider information from the other side, I'm stuck. And I don't have the connections for that, of course. Do you know of anyone in a position to help me out, perchance? No. I specialize in researching need history. This lab has been dedicated to the researching history for countless generations. And now I'm the director of this lab. The 17th director, to be exact. You can find some of our work in North City Library. I can't believe we can fish here. That's crazy. Fairy elixir. Intern. Students just aren't as gifted as they used to be. You returned from a road trip? Oh no. I hope you had a fun time on the road trip though. Ah yes, new record.
I've got bad eyesight.
Oh no. This is Symbol Science 101. I'm only here because I need it for my major.
That guy next to me is getting on my nerves.
Snore. You, over there! I don't ever want to catch you sleeping again. Now get out! Nobody's in this room.
Are you just browsing?
Read book. There was a time when scientists attempted to create men with superior symbological force. The resulting beings showed no discernible differences from other Nedians. Old book. There exists a technique in symbology that can transfer the caster's soul into a new body. However, if the original body left behind in this technique is touched by another person, both the body and soul will be destroyed. Oh. Blue book. Time progression comes to complete halt within an eternity field. Anything or anyone caught in such a field will be unable to make any movement at all.
I just can't find it. I wish they digitized everything here like they do in North City.
Purple book. The power within an active eternity field can only be switched off from the outside by inputting the deactivation password that was set up during activation. Black book. The Symbological Weapons Laboratory was set up on an uninhabited planet in Sector Beta. The lab was completely sealed off from the universe by a space-time displacement shield around its perimeter. It can only be reached through the transporter and arm lock. White book. Dr. Lantis, who at the time was university renowned as an authority on symbol technology, found that the DNA sequence of Nedians was lined up in the most perfect way possible for the purpose of using symbological force, and therefore proved it was theoretically impossible to tap into even more power. Green book. One can create a portal to a completely different world in a different place and time by using space-time displacement shield. This track is called White the Heart, and it's always been one of my favorites to listen to when I'm in here. I don't know why I feel like there's something I'm still missing, but I'll probably uncover it later. Anyway, we need to head back to town. Oh, it's this. I missed this. Unique spot. An out-of-place artifact. Ancient ruins poking out of the center of a pentagonal island. Though dilapidated, the structure is in fact quite functional and said to trap any who dare to enter to test their wisdom. The music in there is always creepy. Did I fish here? I think so. Yes. Don't drop us. The doggies.
We got a fanfic. What is this? The love of a fan converted into book form. A work of surprising depth and skill for a piece of fanfic. Wonder who that is. Who are you? Alright, let me get a little bit more water here. They did really good on the designs. You love how they can fish in so many spots, and fighting them is also a treat. Yeah. I think we only need a few more fish. Maybe, I don't know, 4 more fish, perhaps? Who are you?
Chisato Madison-san ですよね。
You're Chisato Madison, aren't you?
そうだけど、あなたたちなんで私の名前を知ってるの？
Well, yes. How did you know my name?
紅水晶の洞窟であなたの名刺を拾ったんですよ。
We found your business card in the cave of crimson crystals.
あらら、私としたことが。
Oh, I dropped it, huh?
どうして僕たちのことをつけ回していたんですか？
So tell us, why are you following us around all the time?
どうしてって、十賢者たちと戦う勇者一行の冒険を記事にするためよ。今やあなたたちの記事は全エナジーネーデ人の注目の的なんだから。
Well, why do you think? You're the great hero sallying forth to slay the 10 wise men. I'm just covering your beat. Haven't you noticed the publicity you've been getting? Every man, woman, and child on need is following your story right now.
はあ、でもあんなモンスターがいるようなところでよく平気でしたよね。
That still doesn't mean you have to go sneaking around monster territory by yourself like that.
まあね、真実を追求するこの熱い魂の前にはモンスターなんか何の障害にもならないってことよ。
I love her, she's great. Are you kidding me? I'm a crusader for the truth. No monster could possibly withstand my burning passion for the story.
そうなんですか？
Are you sure about that?
冗談に決まってるでしょ？
Of course not. I'm just joking.
こう見えても私は神宮流体術の免許皆伝なのよ。腕には多少の自信ありってわけ。
I may not look it, but I got a black belt in Jingu martial arts. My hands are lethal weapons.
へえ、すごいですね。
Really? Neat.
あなたたちの密着取材を続けるためにはそれくらいの力がないとダメだからね。
I couldn't stay with you guys unless I could defend myself a little, you know.
じゃあこれからも僕たちの後をつけてくるんですか？
What? So wait, you're gonna keep following us?
当然でしょ。最後まで付き合わせてもらうわよ。
Look at her face. She's very, very pretty. I love her outfit. Oh my goodness. And her expression. She's very confident. A very confident and powerful woman. Well, duh.
I've got to find out how your story ends.
そんな危ないですよ。
But it's dangerous.
大丈夫よ。自分の体くらいなら自分で守れるから。
Oh, it's all right. I'm more than capable of taking care of myself. Would you like to join us? Please don't follow us anymore. Would you like to join us?
それだったら私たちと一緒に旅をしませんか？
In that case, why don't you just join us?
え？
Huh?
千里さんの目的は私たちを取材することなんでしょ？それだったらその方がいいんじゃないですか？
I mean, you're covering us for this newspaper, aren't you, Chisato? Wouldn't it be a lot easier if you just traveled with us?
そりゃそうだけど、いいの？
Well, sure, but are you sure it's okay?
そっちの方が僕らとしても気が楽ですから。
Sure, we're sure. We'd feel a lot more at ease that way, too.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうかな。
In that case, I'd be happy to accept your offer.
編集長、お聞きの通りです。長期取材の許可をお願いします。
Well, you heard him, boss. Is it okay if I go on assignment for a while?
よーし、わかった。好きなだけ取材してこい。ただし、記事はきちんと書いてくれよ。
Brilliant. As long as you keep your deadlines, you can go anywhere you want for all I care.
もちろんですよ。
Absolutely. Yay. Chisato has joined the party. The hot-blooded journalist, proof of recruiting Chisato. The gang's all here, proof of assembling all the characters. So yeah, we have a full party of 8 now. Of 8. And this is why I decided not to recruit Welch, because I really wanted to get Noelle and Chisato. I knew we were going to get Diaz at the time too, so... Yep, this is our party now. What does she have? Originality, nimble fingers, composition, and design sense. Not bad. I think it's funny that Diaz actually has decent starting stats with Noelle and Chisato. Everyone else he doesn't care about. Let's set up her determination really quick. There we go. And make sure I turn on her skill, otherwise she won't be gaining anything. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pets. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night. Turquoise, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. Good night, Turquoise. Sweet dreams. Diaz looks cool. He does. He looks so good, Tatsuya. He's very handsome. It's time. Why is it time for the dragon? G-A-Y. Oops.
So I forgot all about his spells. I meant to do this one and then concentration. Oopsie. Oh well. Well, not enough of this. There we go. Got level 10 fishing. Why not? Okay, fair enough. You see, I got Chisato. We did. We got Chisato. Our whole party is here. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually have to go refill my water bottle, so I'll be right back. I ran out of water. Waffles, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go get some water. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. I'll take a sip of that water now. Thank you for the hydrate again. Waffles, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm really happy we finished massing out our fishing. That should be great. I feel like there's some more skills up here I haven't maxed out. Yeah, like these. There we go. He's all good.
I think that should be okay for now. Find 30 unique spots. Nice. A variable vault. Guess we could get that. You doing good? A bit frazzled? Oh no. Mostly content? Well, I'm glad you're mostly content. Good on you. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I've been exploring a lot of the land right now and talking to all the characters. We just maxed out our full roster of party, so we recruited everyone we can get right now, which is great. I'm in the middle of doing a sequence, but I guess we'll get to learn more about that when we continue it. I was hoping to do a little more crafting, but yeah. I wanted to go report on the story too, but no one tells me anything. You better take care, Chisato. She's still got potential at the paper. If I'd known I'd had a chance like this, I'd have studied some martial arts too. Good luck, Chisato. I love Chisato, she's great. It's been quiet around here without Chisato's loud chattering. She has a lot of fun private actions. Whatever you do, Chisato, don't get in the way of Rena and her friends. Let's do a little save here. Yeah, we should open up a lot of private actions now. Here we go, full party. Alrighty everyone, it is getting a little bit late and I do want to keep playing, but we'll be coming back with Star Ocean next Thursday and Friday, and when we do, we'll pick up right here. We'll do some private actions and some more customization to make some really good equipment, and we'll continue with the story. Story-wise, we need to go talk to the mayor of Centropolis, this place we're in, and we'll give him the good news that we managed to procure a mode of transportation called the Sonard, which is that giant jet bird. And from there, he'll tell us what the next plan of attack we need to do is so that we can ready ourselves to go stop the 10 Wise Men from trying to conquer the galaxy. But yes, I want to say thank you all for joining me today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I've been having too much fun. But yes, if you want a good night or good day from me, feel free to say so in chat, and I will say so to you. But yes, thank you for the head pets. Nade nade, arigatou gozaimasu. Nero-san, thank you. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here, Chi. Alrighty. Oh, I do want to share. Again, I am going to be doing a special collab with Cabal. I'll be on Cabal stream on Monday, the 27th, I believe, at 5 p.m. CST. And we will also be joined by a few more of his friends, and we'll be supporting him in his special timed event. He's going to be solving a cube 100 times, a Rubik's Cube, 100 times very quickly. And that will be again on Cabal's channel. We will be there on Monday. That is a Tuesday, I believe, in Japanese time. So Tuesday at 7 a.m. JST, I think. But yeah, I will be doing that. I'll show the little the promotion card on the ending screen. You'll see that soon. But yes, I hope you'll come join me and support Cabal, one of our moderators, as he tries to complete the 100 timed solvathon of the Rubik's Cube. Enjoyed your stream as always. Zafra, thank you for being here and always being so kind. Thank you for being so supportive. Nim Nim, Peru. Good night, Sephiroth. Good night, Lynx. Good night, J.A. Good night, Wild Fox. Nim Nim. Thank you for the stream. Nero-san, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, Nero-san. Oyasumi, Nero-san. Amai, thank you for the raid. Good night. Good night, Amai. Otsukare-sama deshita. Urei-san, reido arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukare-sama. Arigatou gozaimasu. Moderation, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, Urei-san. Oyasumi. Good night, Ao-san. Otsukare-sama deshita. Shigu-san, kochira koso arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukare-sama deshita. Oyasumi, Shigu-san. Otsu Arin-san, good night. Otsu arigatou gozaimasu. Michael, arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi. Shigi-san, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi. Oh yes, we are coming back tomorrow and on Sunday with our first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII on the PS1. So I hope to see you then. So yes, there's gonna be a lot of streaming. We are near the end of Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna be preparing to take on the super bosses. So I hope you will help cheer me on that too. Good night, Ao. Zio, thanks for hanging out. Good night, Zio. Marugo-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Huri huri. The stream, yes. Arigatou gozaimasu, Shiki-san. Thank you for being here. Nim nim, peru peru. Alright, let me go see Yuzan we can show the love to. Oh yes, and here is the promo card. Bloop. I'm gonna be on Cabal's channel again, November 27th, 5 p.m. CST, or November 28th, 7 a.m. JST, and I'll be joined by Cabal's friends, Sakio, Kito, and Zaizan. Let me see who's on we can show the love to. What is that in PST time? Or I believe that is 3 p.m. PST. In time, I don't know. The cats will let you know. Alrighty, I know who we're gonna send the love to, so let me go ahead and get this open. Heidi, thanks for hanging out. Good night, Heidi. 11 p.m. actual time, British time. Oh, yes. Yes. All the other times are fake is true. I think it's called GMT, right? Alright, let's go send the love to Sora-san. Sororoid Bot-san, even. They are the administrator for Sora-san, and they're playing some Super No Dage World. They're super, super fun, and it's our favorite android, so let's go support Sora-san and everyone else who is riding the train. As always, whether it's daytime, nighttime, or what have you, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. For now, I hope you'll join me in wishing Sora-san and everyone good luck. Alrighty, everyone, see you there. Nyambasu!